tank. We will be examining stocks today that people call out. And I am Catfish Tyler. I have the name because I buy on the bottom, or at least I attempt to. Occasionally, things happen, though, that cause you to think you got the bottom and you didn't get the bottom, especially when a public share offering or reverse split hits you. And there have been a lot of these going on lately. So good morning. And please do not hit the like button, okay? Please do not hit the like button. And let me get logged on here to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. We're actually going to have to log off and log back on, I do believe. Refresh. Okay. All right. So good morning, everyone. Sorry it's a little bit late this morning. 5:20. Okay. Good morning. Tap, tap, tap. Beam the chisel. There you go. Giddy up. GCTS. GCTS. All right. Got it, Tony. AMPG. Perfect. All right. Thank you for the call out on those. Good morning, Nisi Jane. Welcome. Cobra 32, morning. Nice. SLX. SLS. Okay, got it. Got that one. Ultra Surfer, Joe Gamongo, hello. ACR. Perfect. The flying car company looks interesting. Even the bad news on insider trading. Okay. SLXN. RID. Got it. Okay. Got it, 28 trader. All right. Got it. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Maybe we all have a blessed day. That is right. 28 traders trying to use talking and texting and talk text messaging, and he's getting all types of misinterpretation. XLX, XLXN, SLXN could have golden holds. Yeah, it's good. Could be, yes. You know, 28 trader having a little trouble figuring something out. on one of your statements there, your comments, you've got a crown and three, meaning 3 months you've been at a certain position at the Goliath cat level. Remember, I'm thinking, and but on the other one, it has just 1 month. So it must be that you were came in as a big bottom cat and then raised, or came in as monster and went to Goliath. Is that why there's two different crowns for you? I'm just wondering. GCL. So, for those of you that might be new to this channel, what we do here on this channel is we have a bunch of different viewers and members that are watching using these types of instruments. So these are our tank team leaders that are using different Weeble screeners and stock rocks, and this one is using two AI trading platforms in testing phase. Pardon me right here. So as you can see, there are a lot of us together working as a team, and what we call this is swarm intelligence. All right, we're trying to use everybody together, functioning as a team. That's what we try to do here. And there are no guarantees, absolutely none. I am not a financial advisor, but what I'm going to be showing you today is day trading techniques. Now, I don't just day trade, I also hold stocks long like these. And these Google Sheets show you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And then they show you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And these also show the market cap and PE ratio. So I don't just day trade, folks. I do hold stocks long. And this is what they've done over the last year. Now, if you want this list, you can become a member of this channel at a Goliath level, and it's $24.99, and you'll get this list of all these longs and how they've done over the last year. Now, I don't make any guarantees that they're going to continue to grow at this rate, but these are the stocks over the last year, and these lists have been sent out to now about 100 members on this channel, and they're using them because I asked about several weeks ago, I asked, hey, are you using my spreadsheets that have you bought into these longs, any of these long stocks? And 39% of my viewers said yes, they did. So congratulations. And again, you're seeing right here how this is done over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And you got the market cap and PE ratio. $24.99 for this list. And this isn't the only thing you'll get for $24.99. If you become a member, you'll also get up here this list of my dividend stocks. That's right. And you can see how they've done during the last same thing 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And again, market cap, PE ratio, and I show you the percentage that they pay. I'm showing you the percentage they pay out right here. All right, so I don't just day trade. I do go long on many stocks and on dividend stocks. All right. Now I'm going to be using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And because I want to make sure there's minimal risk, I'm going to teach you how to use their paper money trading platform. Now, it's identical to the real account, but it's paper money. Okay. And also, this reduces any liability risk to me because I'm using paper money. If you duplicate what I'm doing here, you will lose nothing. There's no chance, no risk. Let me get signed on here. Just hold on, please. All right. And we're logged in. Now, to illustrate what it would be like to start out with a couple $1,000, that's what I'm going to do. And just so you're aware, sometimes I sell for a loss, or some would say. But today, I'm going to show you how to sell for a profit. And right now, on this particular stock, and this is a $2,000 account I'm on here, folks. We'll show you from beginning to end how this works out. So this is one stock here that I'm down on a lot. But one thing is for sure, I am full disclosure here, and I show when I take a hit. And this is how you learn, because not only will I show you how to read charts and go back into history and see patterns and all the other things I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how to turn this amount down into hopefully twice that much up. So I never sell for a loss. That is my philosophy. I never sell for a loss. I sell for a gain, period. And that is what I'm going to show you right now. So I'm down on this stock. And when the market opens today, I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to move it on to one of the ones that people call out here today. And we're going to find one that's on a tear. All right. And I'm going to turn this negative into a gain today, a nice gain. I'm going to show you how to do it. So this morning, here we go. Let me look here. EVTV burned something. All right. Have to take a look at that. EVTV. Thank you. Cell phones should have buttons. Ridiggity in the evening. Dang, bro. No stop loss, huh? Uh, no, I don't put in stop losses. I don't do that. And I'll tell you why. Because the what I call the headhunters out there, the sharks, they know about stop losses and they aim for those. And I cannot tell you how many times I've in the past when I used to use those that the market makers would take it down exactly to that stop loss 20% and boom, it would trigger and then they'd turn around and freaking run like the devil, run right back up. Because they're out to that's their intent, trigger those stop losses. I showed you that the other day on another stock. The stock was down 20%, and I showed you, look, the stock is about to go down 20%. When they trigger the 20% stop losses, it's going to fall to 24% down. And I said, I called it out. I said, watch. And so I said, once it gets to 24% down, If they can get it to 25% down, there are not as many shorted calls or options on the stock at 25%. The stop losses. There's there's just not. There's a lot. And I'm going to explain this to you. There'll be a lot of people who put in 20% stop losses, and therefore when it gets to the 20% down, they roll over, they start selling off all at once, and that cascades the price, and then it drops to 24%. Now, I said if they can get it down to 25% down, there won't be as many stop losses triggered at 25. So, in fact, it'll only trigger enough to make it fall to 26. This is what I was trying to tell everybody yesterday. So, if they can get it to trigger 20% stop losses, they can often see it then drop even further to 24%. If they cannot achieve the 25, then off the 24, it just goes back up. It just goes back up. But if they can achieve 25, then they can roll it down to 26%. But 25 does not carry as much weight. The sell off at 25% is not as big as the sell off at 30%, because 30% is where really most, like me, that's where mine is. I want to limit my loss to, but I used to put them in at 20%. And man, I got burned so many times doing that. Yep. So at any rate, we're talking about a stock here, QUCY, and it made an incredible run, but it's made an incredible fall. And right now, the price of the stock is really right in between where it went up to and where it started. It's gone all the way up there, peaked, and then came down halfway. It's right in the middle from where it started right now. When it's at 250 a share, around 250 a share, it's basically right in the middle, I believe is what I came up with. So sometimes it's a bad idea, and almost always, to hold on to these day trade stocks. Let's not do that. All right. A rule we have here. All right. So here we go. We're going to turn this day that's negative into a positive. And we're going to look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. The first one out the gate I want to look at was called out last night, actually, by Ray Costello. And he said LUD earnings. LUD. Well, they must have missed earnings because they closed at 531 a share and they're at 425 now, 475. I'm sorry, bid 475. Ask is 496. But I don't know if they missed earnings or not. Maybe they haven't done anything yet. Let's see. I see shares of precious metals related companies are trading lower amid concerns about future rate hikes due to inflation and potential economic shocks related to the Iran conflict. We all know how how that's going to be going down. It'll be just a matter of time, and we'll be sitting at the table negotiating a contract with them that will be amicable to both parties. And then it will be over, and then oil will flow, and there'll be a glut of oil And there already is a glut of oil. I've already showed people yesterday. I think we calculated there was enough for 28 years of 38 years. And someone else replied that AI is saying there's 47 years worth of oil in reserves right now. 47 years at the current rate. 47 more years. Rudiggity is saying that even at the current price of QUCY, it has a 72x sales multiple, which is wild. Well, I've been burned by it, but I've been learned by it too. All right. I'll just put it that way. And everybody, there's not one single person in this that exists on this planet Earth that cannot say they've been burnt. They have not been burned. No one can deny. We've all been burned by a stock before. We've all lost money on a stock. But I spin that and say there really is no loss. I don't like to use the word loss. It's a lesson. It's a lesson learned. We take that. We take that. Our money's still there. We just got to convert it now over to a positive mover, which we'll find. We've got plenty of shouted out this morning. We'll find a good one. We'll be on our way. We won't suffer. There'll be no more suffrage. And let me explain something to you. When a stock drops, like QUCY has done from its high, there's a certain point where it's everybody wants to make money on it one way or the other. And even the shorters, they have to eventually get out of those positions. And they make money by moving these stocks up and down. And sometimes it can be, if you're patient, it can be over a 6 to 10 day period that they'll drag something out before they let it go back up. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen with QUCY, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it happen. I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen at all. So, because I can, I think it's worth just holding out for a little bit and see what happens here. Here it is right here. This is the stock LUD. This is the one we're looking at now. LUD. It was called out by Ray Costello. And right this minute, I don't really like the look of it too much. They really came after it when it tried to cross over that 200, didn't they? Man, LUD. I think he said they're going to be releasing earnings this morning. Earnings. LUD. All right. And another stock that's been called out this morning, PHOE. All right. Now, this stock, I'm going to guess, has uh, probably a gazillion shares outstanding. No, I'm kidding. They don't have many shares outstanding to make these kinds of moves. All right. This stock has very few shares outstanding, I can presume. Let's go see how many shares there are. Just give me a second here. PHOE. Okay. Here we go. 21 million shares outstanding. That's good. 21 million shares. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about this stock. There's certainly not a lot of volume on this stock. Very, very little volume on this stock on a given, PHOE. Now it's so therefore, and the swings are 20 cents a day on it, basically. 17.50. There's a $1.50 swing right there on that day. 45-cent swing. What's up with this day? April 24th. It's weird. Opened opened at 1680, high 1680, low 1680, closed at 1680. No volume that day. What the world? No trading at all on it. Some other days here, look at this. No trading at all. No, I'm not going to get into a stock like that. PHOE, Fooey. uh, by the way, look up here, folks. Right now, the S&P futures green, Dow futures green, Nasdaq looking good, Russell looking good. We want to see money keep leaving the money markets. We want to We want to see this continue. We want money to come out of these money markets, folks. If it keeps coming out, we should see a good Nasdaq and run here. This is something you need to know, ladies and gentlemen. This is money market funds, and when everybody's shoving money over into money market funds, they're not putting it in the stock market, folks. But now they finally start pulling back out of the money market funds. And to give you an idea of what a reduction of money in the money market funds coming back in could do to the market, take a look over here and see where the price of the stock market was back in 2020. Okay, and I'm going to come to right here, right here. Take a look right here when money started leaving money market funds. It was on May 31st, 2020, when money finally started shifting back into the marketplace from money market funds. This is very important for you guys to understand. These money market funds, when they run up like this is not good. We need to see this money leave the money market funds, come back into the market. And I want you to look and compare the NASDAQ. I'm going to do this again for people every day so they see this, how important it is. This is on May the 31st. Go look where the NASDAQ was on May 31st of 2020 and see what happened after that date when the money started leaving the money markets and coming here. I'll show it to you right now. Here it is, the all-time chart on the NASDAQ here. This right here, this is going to be 2020. Right there, May of 2020. Look where the stock market was in May of 2020, 8,582. Once that money started leaving the money market funds, look where it went to from 8,000. It went up to 16,000, folks. It almost doubled. It almost doubled when the money started leaving those money market funds and coming back into the market. And that was May the 20th, folks. You can see the date right there. And it's undeniable what happened when this money finally started leaving the money market funds, April and May the 20th, May 31st. When it started leaving the money market funds, that's when the NASDAQ and the Dow took off. And I mean, the Dow did too, folks. I'm not kidding. If you go up here to the Dow, hold on, and look at the Dow's all time. And again, you can look at right here. Look at the date. May 2020. Look at the Dow, what the Dow did. The Dow Jones Industrial Average went from 23,000 all the way up to 36,000 when that money started leaving money market funds. When the money started leaving these money market funds and started coming back down, 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 that is when the market took off. And folks, this is what we needed to see, and we're seeing it right now. Finally, some money is pulling out of these money market funds and back into liquidity, coming into the market. Now, let me explain something though. These institutions that are going to start coming in, pulling this money into the market, they are going to want to buy on the lows. They don't like buying highs. They don't like to buy the highs. So just to keep that in mind. All right. So here's the gig. Finally, we're seeing money start to pull back out of the money market funds. If we can see this run for this went from March 31st to how long? A year. 1 year. 1 year, folks, basically, right? May 31st to, yeah, pretty much about 8 months, 8 month run. Man, oh man. And the market doubled. The NASDAQ went from 8,004 to 16,000 in an 8 month period, folks. I'm just letting you know. I can't guarantee that anything like this will happen again, but it's a good time of year. We're in May. We're in May right now, folks. And we could see a similar pattern here go all the way up until right through Christmas. Yeah. So let's see what happens. All right. No guarantees, but that Dow Jones, I tell you what, from May, it went from 23,000 up to 35,000 during that time when money was leaving. And this was May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yep. I mean, that was basically a year and a half of nice rise on the Dow. All right. Anyway, I'm just showing it to you, ladies and gentlemen. You can do with this information whatever you'd like. We're going to move back over here now, and we're looking at PHOE. PHOE. This was called out yesterday by one of our viewers, Ray Costello. I'm just watching it right now, and this is the long-term 1 year chart on it. This is the 1 day chart on it. PHOE. And I'm not saying to buy into this. We're just looking at these stocks. Now, in case you're late coming in, these are the stocks that have been called out today. All right. So these are the ones I'm going to be looking at right now. And there's been others, but this is all I'm got written down right now. And I'll look at the other ones too. I'm sure there's others that have been called out. But let me come over here and get on the screen. And I would like to ask everyone, there's 44 of us here right now, that if we could do this, the time is 8:31. So at 8:32 and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button at the same time? That would be cool. 8:32 and 48 seconds. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button at the same time. And we'll do a countdown. And let me see some love from you guys. because everybody obviously needs to see that. All right, here comes the countdown. We're going to do it right here. Get ready for it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And thank you for sharing the love here on the Love Channel. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the Love Channel, where love is everywhere. Love is everywhere. Yeah. So come on and tap my brain for knowledge. That's what you're going to be doing today. Let me move up here and take a look at everybody's comments. Cell phones should have buttons. I use it for Moo in the evening. Dang, bro, no stop loss. Even at the current price of QUCY has 72 times multiples. So how would you describe your edge in trading stocks? Do you have a high probability chart set up or something else? Well, thank you for asking. A long list of errors. Uh, Let me show you. Penny stocks always go back to where they came from before a news release. Everyone who trades low floats knows not to bag hold. That's right. Absolutely. Uh, Jayhawk caps, CAPS. Okay. Thank you. Jayhawk, CAPS. Jayhawk. Got it. Thank you very much for that call out. And 28 Trader was right. EVTV went down to 190 to 2. It was for a short time, I think. The merger news this morning with AZIO, it deals with AI, should be positive. It's now 240. Wow. Okay. EVTV. All right. Merger. AI. Got it. Uh-huh. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that. And I want to touch on some other stocks that have been called out this morning. So we're going to look at all of these that have been called out. And I want to thank each and every one of you who have called these out. We've got starting out Tony Henry, GCTS, and AMPG. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be looking over here. And I want you to know how much I appreciate those thumbs up. Thank you for the likes. And also, if you didn't know, you can come over here and really help my channel if you want to by clicking the save button. If everybody hits the save button, apparently this launches the algorithms. And so if you want to hit save, uh, that would be really cool because uh, that will launch the algorithms 100%. I heard yesterday. One Love shared that with us yesterday. So the stocks we're going to be looking at are all these that have been called out right here this morning. So please be aware, we're going to look at all these. We do not make any guarantees they're going to go up, but we're going to look at them very closely. Yep. Jack Bogle once said, nobody knows nothing. That's right. Long list of errors. Um, Christine, CDU looking better today. It's now 368. Yes. I overslept Poet this morning up 180. Oh, nice. Happy boy. Good deal. Good deal. 28 Trader was right. EVT, Christine K letting everybody know that EVTV went down to 190 to $2. It was for a short time, I think. The merger news this morning with AZIO, it deals with AI, should be positive. It's now at 240 a share. Thank you, Christine K. Very much appreciate it. Someone had called out the stock, I think it is RID. RID. I'm trying to find who called that out. Well, I don't see where RID went to. Okay. For some reason, it's not showing up in my eyeballs. Nini Guru, good morning. Has CODX been mentioned? I made $30 pre-market, got shares at low, 188, sold at 201. Yippee, all right. Well, it's been mentioned now by you. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for calling out Poet there, Happy Boy, and congratulations if you own it. Yep, SIDU for sure. I said I think it could go to $4 to $6 a share by the IPO, maybe even as high as 8 on the IPO of SpaceX. SIDU. Christine K. Yep. Thank you very much. And CODX. All right, so let's quickly take a look at these. Let's get on it, man. Let's find the one that's going to run. Let's find the biggest runner. Let's find the true gunner here, ladies and gentlemen. We got all these people that are using scanners, radar, and all types of things. They're using we're using what's called swarm mentality. These are the trading tools that everyone is using. The ones that are shouting out these stocks, they're using all these scanners and FinViz and Trade Trader and everything, folks. Robinhood scanners and free Discord groups and scouring Robinhood, Trading View, AI. We've got all kinds of stuff going on here. Moo, Bloomberg, Chat GPT. I mean, you name it. We're using all kinds of sources of software that people are using here. All of the users, their names are over here. 28 Trader, you see his name often. The Bass Assassin, all these people here, Piyush Bhatka, Jayhawk, all the time sharing with us knowledge. Harris Muhammad, everybody here. Thank you for all you do to this channel. Thank you for helping it. Thank you for helping this channel, everyone. And we work as a team. So this is PHOE. Not seeing that one, Ray Costello, but thanks for calling it out. I'm not going to go on to that. GCTS right now. GCTS. This stock was called out by Tony Henry. GCTS. Man, look at that thing flatline. Finally coming to life. Goodness gracious. NXXT. Got it. Larry Pitts got it. Thank you, Larry. Um, interestingly enough, we were seeing Nicole Barbie here for quite a while, who had been coming back into the tank and sharing with us and stuff. And all of a sudden now I tried to send her a t-shirt, and I'm kind of bummed out because I've got another viewer who won a t-shirt, another t-shirt that I've got to send to him. And I haven't sent that because I wanted to buy the two shirts together, but she just won't respond right now. So I think something might be going on with her. So let's say a prayer with Nicole Barbie for her and everyone. I don't know what's happened, but she had come back and was you know being her old Nicole Barbie usual, and we were having fun with her again and all. And I'm trying to send her a T-shirt. I sent her an email and haven't heard anything back. So prayers go out for Nicole Barbie wherever she may be and whatever she's doing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's look at this GCTS. It just hit spike to 320 a share. We're going to go look at the 1-day chart. What is the catalyst for the move on GCTS? Tony, do you know? Tony Henry had called this one out, GCTS. Well, let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this thing. Man, look at that. Triple upside crossover there, folks. Triple upside crossover. The 5-day, the 50-day, the 10-day, all of them converged and boom. Then they bring it down, kiss off the 50-day, kiss it goodbye. Look at that 20-day chart. GCTS closed yesterday at 280. This morning, the bid 314, the ask 315. Well, that's tight, people. Whew. All right. GCTS. Well, let's take a look at something. Let's go look at what their volume's been like lately. GCTS. Yesterday up 8%, today up 10%. Okay, well, let me just tell you something, folks. The stock is priced in the $1.40 range back in November. All right. Back in November. So 6 months ago, this thing was priced at 139, 131 was the low. So it's trading in a 7-cent range that day. The next day it was 141 high, 132. That's a 9-cent range. The next day, 140 to 132, an 8-cent range. 135 to 124, an 11-cent range. Now, this is all during November, but look at the volume. It's very, very low, folks. You're talking a $1 stock, 54,000, 87,000, 63,000 at a dollar, folks. This is very, very, very little volume on this stock. Okay, just so you're aware. Not many eyes on this thing. Okay, not a lot of eyes on it. Now the volume starts to pick up here. Picks up in December. The price has gone to 140. Still hanging around in the 130s to 140s, then down to 112, down to 108. They might be getting in trouble here if they don't stay over a dollar. Down to 101. Yikes. They drop below a dollar, back over a dollar. Now we're into February of this year, February 2026. Trading in a range of 6 cents right there, high to low. 10 cents, high to low. 8 cents, high to low. 14-cent, high to low. 10, 9-cent, high to low. All right. Take a look over here. Look at the volume. It's starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up. High to low. Just look what's going on here, folks. This is the high. This is the low. So right here, you got just a 6-cent high to low. Now you're starting to see some movement. 12-cent high to low. 7. Just track it, folks. 14-cent high to low. 8-cent high to low, 4-cent high to low. Whew, that's getting tight. 9-cent high to low, and here we are in March. Look at the volume. The volume is still very low. $1 million a day, basically trading around this thing. $1 million a day trading around this stock. 5-cent high to low, 9-cent high to low, 6-cent high to low, 10-cent high to low, almost there. 4-cent high to low, folks. Goodness gracious. 6-cent high to low. Now we're coming up into April. Look at the volume. Still very, very low volume, folks. Very low volume. We're in the 129. And this thing's stagnant. And then I want you to notice something, folks. Please be aware of something here. Right here. Do you see the high to low here was 6 cents? But notice the high was 131 and it closed at 129, 2 cents off the high. The next day it went higher. Then on the high of it opened at 131, then it went to a high of 132. And look, it closed on the high. And I always tell people here on this channel that you might want to hold a stock, a day trade stock, if it closes, hold some of it if it closes at or near the high, because that is a good signal for a move up the next day, generally speaking. And an increase in volume too, from the 8 to the 1.3 million. But when you see a close at or near the high, and here's a close at the high, there's the close at the high. Well, the next day, the high was, wow, nice. An 11-cent higher high on it, okay? And again, look at what happened. It opened at 131. They knocked it down just 1 cent to 130. Then it went to 143, and look where it closes. Very close to the high. 3 cents off the high. That's good, people. Chances are it's going to go up the next day when that occurs. And sure enough, it went 20 cents up. Now, does it close near the high? Yes, it does. It opened at 142. They ran it down 2 cents or a cent and a half or whatever. 2.5 cents down is all they ran it down. Then it went to 163 high. And look at the end of the day. 4 cents off the high. 4 cents off the high. Very good. Very good. And the next day, boom, the high jumps higher. Now, something to be aware of is on this day, when it came out of the gate at 171, well, guess what? On this day, they had a surprise for them. They brought it out of the gate at 171. They only let it go up they let it go up. They let it go up, folks, 1.5 cent, 1.9. So they head faked everyone this day. They didn't take it down like they've been doing, taking it down, taking it down, taking it down. This day, they let it go up at the opening. And sure enough, when they broke with the pattern, up was it. It ended that much up, and then they knocked it down big time to 149, folks. And then it closed on the low. That is not good. The next day, it's going to go, if it closes on the low, very bad. And that's what I told you yesterday about QUCY. I didn't like it closing near the low like it did. You don't want that, because the next day, well, it goes from 149 low to a 142. All right. So we don't want it closing near the low. We want a stock that we're holding to close near the high of the day. It's just as simple as that. And I'm showing you this examples of it right now. So if you can close at or near the high of the day, you're probably going to be better off. Just so you're aware of that, everyone. And if you look at these points, where it does do that, where it closes near the high of the day, you'll see that it usually goes on up the next day. So now, to show you another example of that, you can see right here, every one of these are good examples of it. Right here on May the 14th, they opened at 146. They attacked it down. They attacked it down big time to 132. Then it came off the bottom after they dropped it 14 cents, and the high was 150. And at the end of the day, it closed 6 cents off the high. And the next day, the high was 187. And here, look, it opened at 135 a share. They knocked it down 1 penny is all, 1 penny down. And then it went up to 187, folks. After that, it closed 5 cents off the high. Awesome. The next day, it's at 268. Does it close near the high? It sure does. It closes at 258. The low was $2 and the high was 268. So on this day, it opened at 206. They knocked it down 6 cents to $2. Then it went all the way up to 268 and it closed at 10 cents off the high. The next day's high, 289. So I'm just trying to get this across to you. It's good for your stock to close near the high of the day. And this happened again. The low was 216. The high of the day was 289 and it closed at 280. Close to the high, folks. So it should go on up today. And it is. and sure enough, there it is. So this is another indicator why it's good to hold a stock that closes at or not near the high of the day. So GCTS. Let's go see what the catalyst is behind this. On the 18th, rallies after a 287% revenue surge. GCT Semiconductor on May the 18th rallies after a 287% revenue surge. Wow. It's a nice increase in revenue, that's for sure. GCTS closed at 280 a share. The bid now is 316. The ask is 317. Now, let's go look at this at a longer term chart. Let's look at the 180 day. Wow. Dang, people. Whew. Hey, man. So let me explain something to you here for a moment. When you are in a stock that's at an all time high, you don't have anyone from way back when that owns shares that they've got to dump and finally get out of, that they've been bag holding. Okay. All right. Just take a look at this. This is the 180-day chart. Let's go out to the 3 year. Oh, well, this stock has certainly been way more money in the past. Okay. And as a matter of fact, it's showing at one time the price $56. But that thing fell from 56 to here, and that was $4.70. So there's no one that owned it at 56, I'm sure, that owns it now that stayed in it to $4. But I'm going to guess some buyers started accumulating here, and that price is around $5. Okay. So you can see here it traded sideways. So there's some owners here in the $5 range, no question about it. Probably a few institutions owning the fives. All right. Just so you're aware of this. So now here's the deal. This is their earnings. Hold on a second. Earnings estimate was a loss was 22 cents. Actual was 82. An incredible earnings blowout. They blew out earnings estimate 22 cents, and they had an actual of 82 cents. 4 times what was expected on the next earnings. They were expected on the next earnings to have 12 cents. Actual was 15. So again, they beat earnings again. Let's go. Let's go all the way back here. Earnings 2, actual. Well, they don't even show an estimate there. Earnings 16 estimate, actual 16. So they met the street there. Earnings 15 estimate. They did not say what it was. Hold on. Earnings 1 cent estimate, actual 1.5. So they beat earnings again. Earnings 1.4 estimate, actual 2.6. They beat earnings again. Estimate 1.9, actual 2.5. Beat earnings. Actual estimate 22, actual 82. Slaughtered earnings. Estimate 12.7, actual 15. Beat earnings again. Well, my goodness gracious. Wow. GCTS, folks. GCTS. A lot of volume increasing on this now, too. All right. Bid 315, ask 316. Holding GCTS from 238 low that morning on May the 18th. Okay. All right. Good deal. And it says here, this morning's news on this stock, GCTS, GCT Semiconductor, GCTS stock is flashing bright green on Wednesday. Trades are fueling continued upward momentum following the company's recent blockbuster first quarter earnings report for 2026 and a pivotal technology partnership. All right. Well, there it is, folks. GCTS. Bid is 315, ask is 316. Let me just tell you though, this stock is not churning away, okay? All right? I'm just letting you know. This stock is not churning away. And what I mean by that, well, we'll look at it up here. GCTS is the stock. And it's made a nice move here over the last month. It did flirt with falling below $1 for a little bit there. Back in January, we were under $1. Back in January, under $1, and the volume very low, 200, 300,000 a day. Then it picked up to about 1.5 million, 1 million a day, average 1 million a day, 1 million a day, 1 million, just under a million a day. And folks, you're talking $800,000, $900,000 each day trading. Not a lot of money trading on this. And then all of a sudden it got in the headlights on May the 18th with that incredible revenue surge, 4 times what was estimated. GCTS. I provide, you decide. Next, good call out, Tony Henry. We'll watch that one for day trading. AMPG. We're going to look now at AMPG. But this is the 3-year chart. This is the 3-year chart on GCTS. This is the 1-day chart. This is the 1-day chart on GCTS. And look at that 50-day moving average running up here, which will force this 5-day to come up most likely. The 50-day should push that up. If the momentum stays in this, folks, if the volume stays in, right now, looking at these candlesticks here, there's a lot of red here on these candlesticks. A lot of selling has been happening here. A lot of selling pressure. Not huge amounts, not big volume of sales. Big buys, though. Big buys. That's the largest sale we've seen right there. That's the largest sale. And the rest has been big, huge spike buys and just little dinky selling here right now, trying to suppress it. But you can see what's happening there. That 45 and 50 day are rising beneath this. And I'm telling you, when they get up to here, this will get pushed right on up, most likely, with the momentum of a 200 rising below the 50 and 45. And the stock is GCTS, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 315, ask is 316. GCTS. You just take a look at it. I'm going to put a little asterisk beside that because that looks pretty good to me. I think that's a fairly safe assumption that it might continue. Look at the 20-day chart. That's a triple upside crossover right there, a golden cross on the 20-day chart that occurred 3 days ago. And then, of course, they try to kiss the ET, and off it goes. They can't even stop that. It just looks good, looks very strong. GCTS stock, bid 315, ask 316, closed at 280 a share. All right. And if this stock closes at or near the high of the day, it's going to go on up the next day. We've already shown that. Next, AMPG. Whoa, that is another very nice looking stock. AMPG. Wow. Tony Henry's got two big ones here. Whoa. And again, that's the 20-day chart. Dang. Man, buy it on the 200. Buy it on the 200. Buy it on the 200. Yep, let's just watch for every pullback to the 200. Man, let's look at the 180 day. Oh, man, folks, listen. Let me show you something. Let me show you something here. This number right here, is a critical number right there, right there. That was huge. And you can see now, ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day moving average has now broken over a line which is at one time a resistance that they just slaughtered from. Slaughtered this thing. But ladies and gentlemen, wow. Holy smokes. Well, listen, we already knew there was a gap from here to here was a gap. There was a gap there. So once this thing broke over that line right there, look out. The gap was filled. Look at it come up through that gap. And then over here, there's a gap from here to this point. There's a gap there. There's another gap. There's actually 3 gaps. There's a gap right there. There's a gap right there. There's a gap right here. And what do you know? Now there is nothing above this. And what I mean by this is, and anyway, in the last 180 days, nobody owns this stock that's going to sell right now to get their money back. See, nobody owns it for more. So this will have very little resistance. This stock will have very little resistance from anybody who's a bag holder trying to recoup losses. Now, I take it, this is only the 180-day chart. You can change this and go out to a 3-year and you might find a price higher then. But right here, over the last 180 days, nothing's been higher. Nothing. And now you can see, wow, that is just a majorly critical line right there. Jeepers creepers. The next place, I mean, that is the 50-day. That is the 5-day average line right there. Look at that. Yay. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Wow. So I'm looking here at this company stock, longest term. This is the 3-year chart. I'm just doing 3-year on here. And folks, you're coming into uncharted territory here, where there are a few that own above this line. Let me come back to the 1 day now. Hold on. Wow. AMPG. AMPG. All right. We've got a line here. Once it was resistance, twice it was resistance, 3 times resistance, and now 4 resistances up here. Hitch and go, baby. It looks good. The bid is 453. The ask is 454. It closed last night at 390 a share. AMPG. The news on this company: shares of Amtech Group rise on U.S. Canada certifications for indoor 5G system. Okay. Shares of Amtech Group rise on U.S. Canada certifications for indoor 5G system. All right. That is what it's moving on, the catalyst. But that is not the only catalyst. Earnings per share was 6 cents, misses the 5 cent estimate. Sales 5.349 million, beat the 5 million estimate. So $349,000 over what the estimate was on the revenue earnings, on the sales, on sales. So they beat on sales. They missed by 1 penny on the earnings estimate. That was what their last earnings was. All right. So this is looking good, though, folks. AMPG. I really like the look of this chart right here. AMPG. That looks good. Let's see if they try to draw it down to the 200 at lunchtime. Okay. Ridiggity. TE. Got it. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to look at one called out, another one by Tony. I really like this AMPG, so I'm going to put an asterisk beside that as well. Now we're going to look at SLS, called out early. That looks good too. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh, man. Dang, that looks really good, Tony. SLS. Wow, you got some good picks here, bro. Dang, look at that thing. And listen, the volume this morning in the pre-market, is there's more volume this morning than there was yesterday morning. This is the pre-market right here yesterday morning. This is the pre-market yesterday morning. And then this is the pre-market this morning. So more activity here in the pre-market than yesterday. And that looks very good. SLS. Nice call, man. I like all 3 of these picks. Next, called out by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, ACHR. ACHR. And one thing about this definitely has been very, very, very beaten down yesterday morning and making a nice, you may see some mirroring here. where this is the middle of the mirror, and then you've got the trade sideways and then the drop. So you've got the trade sideways. Watch out, because they could try to drop this again before then they take it up to this point here. All right. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but because they've already got the 50-day and the 45 and the 5 and 10-day all merged together. So this is convergence here. And so it might just come out of here and just go right off on up. But you can see here what's been going on with the volume. It's been steady and it's been rising, folks. It has been rising with that price rising. And then it slacked off a little bit yesterday. I'm just looking here. Man, they came at it yesterday morning in the pre-market, didn't they? Wow. Look at that pre-market low. 566, Savannah. You know what? And does it surprise you that they would try to get that number there? They actually took it all the way down to $5.68. So they missed it by 2 cents. But they were sure aiming for it because they got it back here so many times. Look at how many times at 566. Oh, no, that number doesn't mean anything to them, Savannah. That number doesn't mean anything. That number right there. That number doesn't mean anything at all, Savannah. Look right there. 566, folks. No, that's just coincidence. That's just coincidence that they keep driving it to that and drive it to that and drive it to that and stop it right there and drive it down to there and then down to there, and it doesn't mean anything. There's don't pay any attention. There's nothing to see there. Well, this is ACHR. Closed at 591. Now the bid is 595. The ask is 596. There it is right there. ACHR. All right. Completely consolidated and capitulated and converged together right at the open. Right? Nini Guru says, I'm trying to get back in at the 190 to combat Ebola. All right. It's a good cause. 15 minutes till the market opens, ladies and gentlemen. And at 9:16 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please do me a favor. At 9:16 and 8 seconds, we will continue to search for hot stocks here that people have been calling out. If you're late to the tank, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And so far, I really like these Tony Henry looks. GCTS, AMPG, SLS. We're going to look at all these, folks. We've got a lot here. Just give me a moment and we're going to get to them one by one. And but I'd ask you to do me a favor. Right here now, you can see it's 9:15. And so in 10 seconds, let's start a countdown. And at 9:16 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, let's all hit the like button together. And you can throw a little love and tenderness in the tank. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And like I said, at the same time, we always appreciate very much the love that flows in the water. So let your love flow in the catfish tank, and we'll wait low when the shorts all get spanked, and it's the Lord that we all can thank for our prosperity. Yes, let the love flow. Like a mountain spring and catfish, he will all start to sing, and then we'll all see the love that we bring all around us. Yes, yes. AMPG, got it. Nouveau music, got it. You betcha. I got your name. Nouveau music. MPEG. We'll look at it here. Emmanuel's Sells Houston says, hit that save button too. There you go. There you go. Hit the save button. Hit that save button. Yes. Woo. Mud Dog, what's up? JUNS and GCL. You're not the only one to call out GCL this morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. I'll add you to 28 Trader also called that one out. And thank you very much. JUNS, okay? There's been a lot of stocks that have been called out this morning. I haven't had a chance to look at them all, but we're going to right now. And thank you very much for hitting that like button. And thanks for hitting the save button as well. And we're going to come over here now. We're going to be using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And we're going to look at the charts on these stocks that people have called out and see what they look like on the charts. Now we're going to the next one that was called out by Tony Henry and 28 Trader, SLXN. Here we go, SLXN. SLXN. There we go. And this stock is building a very nice shoulder on it right here now. And let me turn this light up here so it won't be on the screen as much. And holy smokes. It's a good looking chart. It's got a lot of selling pressure against it right now. A lot of red candlesticks here against this, trying to shove it back down. But it is breaking over the 200. It closed last night at 26 cents, and now the bid is 59. What is the news? SLXN. Selection, this is on the May the 18th, reports first quarter financial results and provides business update. Well, how did they do? Well, I tell you what, I do not like the look of that chart right there. The long-term chart looks horrendous, folks, on this stock. So this is definitely a one-day play only. This is a one-day trade, SLXN. SLXN, absolutely one day, in and out. Yeah, it is looking horrible. The long-term chart looks disgusting. All right, so that's all I can say about that one, Tony 8. I know Tony Henry and 28 Trader called that stock out. But I can see they report first quarter earnings. It says 518 Selection Therapeutics reports first quarter 2026 financial results and provides business update. But I have no idea how they did. Now we'll look at the 5-day chart. That might tell us. I guess they beat the street big time because they really surged up to 99 cents. However, I would caution you against owning this stock only because they might do a public share offering to get themselves back over a dollar. A double. I mean, they might do a reverse split. And let's go look and see if they have a history of doing reverse splits. SLXN. Hold on just a moment. Let's go over here to my reverse split page. Reverse splits. And let's go see if SLXN likes to do reverse splits. Yes. And they have pulled one off here most recently in July of 2025, they did a reverse split in November 29th, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 6 months later, they do another one. So they've done a reverse split, and in November 29th, 2024, then December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 8 months later, they did another reverse split. And their first reverse split was one for 9 shares. The second one for 15. So yeah, this company, SLXN, just so you know, they've done it before. They'll probably do it again. All right, just letting you know. And notice the timing, July. Well, we're in May now, so you may be safe, but you never know. You don't know. That's not a big span there. Be careful, folks, with that one. All right. Don't over obligate yourself on that SLXN, just so you're aware of it. And this is the chart right now, SLXN. All right. Hit a high of 99 cents and couldn't break the dollar. Now they got it down to 56. Wow. Can you imagine buying that at 96, at 98 cents, 99 cents, thinking it might break a dollar and then it falls to 56? Ouch. SLXN. Tony Henry and 28 Trader called it out. Now RID. And that is not a stock. I didn't think it was, so scratch that off. Next, 28 Traders calling out GCL and Mr. Mexi Brown, both of them. GCL. And look at him kiss the ET right now on that. GCL. It closed, ladies and gentlemen, at 43 cents a share. It skyrocketed in the after hours to $1.19. And everybody on this channel knows to sell the 120. Everyone on this channel knows to sell 120 a share. All of us. And he went and even before then, because of this buy sell sheet. And this buy sell sheet tells you right here, man, you got to be selling the 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. And if you don't believe me, well, look right there. There it is, all the way up to 119, and it stopped and dropped all the way back down. All the way back down to 71 cents. And it was probably 66, 70 cents. Man, ouch. Yowie. GCL. What's the news with Catalyst? Global surges 136% overnight. Why is it moving? Jumped 136% to 102 in the after hours trading after closing Tuesday's regular session down 1.86%. The stock is trading near its 52-week low of 41 cents. Well, not anymore. It's at 75 cents. $0.94 higher a day after the company said its publishing subsidiary, For Divinity, received an additional $10 million investment from ADATA Technology. All right? So that is the catalyst right there. This morning at 7:14, the news came out. Shares are up 180% in Wednesday's pre-market trading after the company reported a narrower Q1 loss. Okay, so that is the real catalyst. They still had a loss, but it was narrower, I guess narrower than estimates, I suppose. Well, I'm not sure I want to invest in on a stock that's got a jump going on because it had less loss than expected. It's still losing money, folks. So let's have one move up because they beat earnings and they had revenue more than beat with sales and this and that. So not just because their losses were less than expected. That to me is not the kind of catalyst I want to get aboard. But I thank you for that. Now we know why GCL is on the radar this morning and up about 80%. Folks, we are about 2 minutes and 15 seconds from the market opening. The market is going to open in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. All right. Muddy Wolf, PHGE. Thank you. If you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And I've really liked what I saw with GCTS, AMPG, SLS called out by Tony Henry. And I'm trying to get down the list and look at all of them right now. I'm trying to look at them all. All right. I'm trying to look at them all. I'm trying. All right. So that's GCL right there. I just showed it to you. I provide, you decide. GCL. It's probably going to be radical. Next, EVTV. EVTV. 298 to 182. Look at that candlestick. 298 to 182. What was that at 7 o'clock? 8 o'clock. 298 high to 182 low. Oh my gosh. Right at 8 o'clock. Look at that. High 298, low 182. $1.18 difference between the bid and the ask on EVTV. There. I mean, that's crazy. That's how they sold like that. The bid now is 235. The ask is 239. It closed at 250, so it's slightly down this morning. Next, CAPS, Jayhawk. CAPS, Jayhawk. Nice. CAPS. A lot of green down there on those candlesticks too. Down there, there's some selling against it though. Definitely some selling against it, trying to sell it there in the last two candlesticks. But that looks pretty good. It looks like a shoulder building. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right out of the gate. CAPS. And keep an eye on that one. That looks pretty good. The next one, POET. Happy Boy called out. POET. And that looks pretty good right there coming out of here. Nice little curvature on that. And it's broken over this line of resistance right here. POET broke that line of resistance. It should go up to this high now. That price should be 1535. You want to be selling. See, if you went back in history, you could see this point of resistance right here. You would have known to sell some right there in the pre-market. Sell a little there where this known line of resistance was. I'm going to grab one of these lines and pull it up here so you'll know where you should have sold it. You should have sold some right there. And then you should have sold some. I'm going to pull up another line here. The next place you should sell some is right there. And then the next place you should sell some, man, I've already done this stock, will be all the way up here. Yep, right there. A little bit below that, actually, right there. And then the next place you should sell some of this would be right there. Right there, folks. As the stock fell is the way it will rise. It's called mirror trading, everybody. Mirror trading. Here's the middle of the mirror right here. Here's the dip, there's the dip, there's the rise, here's the rise. And it really should not be a surprise that it stopped on this line. Where over here, they stopped right there, a Vaggie right there. Right on that line, folks. There, that's it. That's the line they stopped it at. And then, of course, they bring it back down to this line here, coinciding with right here is what they're aiming for. The stock is POET. POET. All right. And that is just that is the long-term chart. Let's look at the 1 day. And there it is right now, coming right together on this line of known resistance right here. POET 1461. That'd probably be a good place to pick up just a couple of shares. 1461. You write it down that I called it out. 1461. There was the buy right there. Catfish Tyler feels that was where you should get it. 1461. And also 1466 would be fine to get a couple shares there probably now. But 1455 or even 1450 dead on would be on the target plate too. 1455. And there it is right now, 1455. And then there's 1451. So they're going for 1450. But yep, that's good. 1455, folks. I like that number. All right. So that is on POET, 1455. Write it down that I said that might be good. 1455. I'm going to write it down myself. 1455. Goodbye. All right. Next, we want to look at SIDU. Oh, looking good, baby. SIDU. Nice. Looks good. And as they try to counter it right now and take it down here to this line, right to the 200 and get them a little flavor of it, right on the 200 day. Okay. I like it. CODX. CODX looks very good here with the 200-day constantly rising. They're taking it this far below the 200, the same low below the 200, but the 200 has risen. I like it here. CODX. This was closed at 193.93, and that's where it's sitting right now. No move on it as of yet, but thank you for calling it out. Nini Guru, CODX. Next, Larry Pitts called out NXXT. NXXT. Ooh, nice one. Nice. And by the way, this number up here is probably on my buy sell sheet. Yep, 86 cents. This looks very good, folks. Triple upside crossover, really. I mean, they barely could get that 50 down below it, but it qualifies. It qualifies as a triple crossover over the 200-day right now. A lot of volume coming in buying. Here, finally the sellers starting to come out and throw out their weight a little bit. Try and pitch it down here a little bit right now, maybe. Yep. 84, up 2.4%. NXXT, boys and girls. That's a good looking chart, NXXT. Little bit of pullback coming here. Probably going to take it down to 77 or 82 right now. All right. Next, we're going to look at TE. By the way, look at the long-term chart on this stock, 20-day. Look at the 20-day look on this stock here. That's NXXT, folks. And there really should be, looking back at the history, I've already charted this out. There, this line here where they just tried to stop this, that's never stopped there before. I would have had a line there if it did. It's never stopped there before. It's never stopped there. It's just a new line that they decided to put in right there. They've never stopped this stock at this price before. And that's why it didn't stay there now, as a matter of fact. That's right. They've never stopped it here before. If you went back and looked, you would see. Take a look at the 20-day chart or the 180-day chart. Well, yeah, on the 180-day, they may have stopped it there. Uh, Not really. I mean, wow, even on the 180-day chart, they really have not stopped on that line even very long at ever. And that price is at 7612 right there. Oh yeah, they've stopped it on that line before. Oh yeah. Now you see where they stopped it right there and it rose. They stopped it there and it rose. They stopped it from rising and it dropped. And now they try to stop on that line, the 5 day. Boy, howdy. If it can get over this line, it's going to make another move. But how do you like that? I had a line of resistance up there, and sure enough, they took it up beyond it and they pulled it right to that line. Right to that line. All right. QUCY. Thank you, guys. Well, I told you there'd be coming a time. NXXT. Looks good. NXXT, folks. QUCY. Nice. Well, what do you know? How did this come back to life? Well, my goodness gracious. Up 5.75%. Well, look at that thing. Who's going to pull it down? Who's going to pull it down, I wonder? Well, man, we need to see a mighty cannon come out here from the Reds right now. Shorty better blow out a big number right now. They're going to have to blow out something big here. Let's look at this chart on the 1 year. QUCY. Heck yeah, I'm up $74 on that position today. And I'm up $116 today on HCWB. HCWB. Let's go over and look at HCWB. Nice. A nice gain on HCWB. Very cool. And as soon as I mention it, of course, and get everybody's eyes on it, and I think about maybe selling and making $100 on this. As you can see, I'm up today on this. I'm up $96.90, and now up 102. So it's rising very nicely. HCWB, and I'm going to start taking some off. I've got 285 shares. I'll start taking some off here at 147, 149, 153. Just moving some off at the numbers I have on my buy sell sheet. And when you're up $110, it's good to take a little bit of that and stash it away. And I already know that they're going to attack it down from 144 most likely. And to me, it looks like they just got a whole bunch of shares around my dollar cost average. You can see down here, there's my dollar cost average. So they just got hoarded up a bunch of shares right around my DCA. Then they ran it up. And now they're hoarding a bunch of shares here. And now she's running up, and I'm going to start selling it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're leaving the station. Ding, ding, ding. Now up 122. Just sold again. Just sold again. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to sell 154, 155. And this is HCWB. These are all numbers to sell on my buy-sell sheet. And then I want to try to come back in down below. HCWB. Nice sells right there. Here we go, right on up. Here's the next leg up now. Going to come on up and fill here to 154.55. I definitely expect him to hit 150 again here and go beyond that. The dumper's coming in now at 146, where they've gotten 423,000 shares already. Now, I want you to notice something. Down here on HCWB, they were able to acquire on this wagon load, they could handle 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. 292,000 was all they had capacity for. Here, they only had above on my DCA 349,000. So isn't it interesting? Then they run out of capacity here, one over me at 377. Here they run out of capacity at 208, which they won't even show since it's so embarrassing. Here they run out of capacity at 415,000. Now up here, they're going to run out of capacity now at 284. Well, down here it was 292. And they just ran out at 291. So there they go. They've almost matched this number that they got down here, 292. And they just got 299 there. And it's rising, folks. Now watch. They've already got 378 here, so it can't stay there. They only got 377 down here and 349 and 415. So watch this. As soon as we get into the fours, it's going to go over these as well. It's going to come right on over it. They're already there. And 420, as a matter of fact. It's gone, folks. Watch this rise right on past all this now. It's coming up here. It's coming to 148 a share. These are already overweight. And watch, they're going to throw in a half order here now. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to throw in a half order here at 144 and a half. Oh, yeah, it's coming. You watch. Interesting. This is their favorite number to accumulate on, 144, and they have the least number of shares there of any here in this area. And that's their favorite number, 144. Right there. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Oh, yeah, it's going to come on up. Just give it time until this gets up here to around 290 or 300. They got to print this number. They got to be able to print this. They got to show this off. And they will. They're going to show it off. They're going to show off this number. They're going to show it off. Now, listen, if they don't get to print this number where you can see it, then it is certainly going to blow past these two. But I believe they will get this number where they can print it and see it. And that's why we're sitting there right now. There it is. They got it. Yay. And now watch it go, folks. Watch it go right on up. Watch it blow right up over all these. All they go. Watch it go. And it's coming up here, folks. That's where it's coming to right now. 148 in a theater near you soon. This is the stock HCWB. 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 Just trying to get 300,000 here now. They got to get these quotas. They got a 310,000 quota they got to meet right here at this price. Yep. You think I'm kidding, but you'll see it. Watch it. When it hits 310 or whatever, you'll see it move. It'll move. And it's not a coincidence that the number is sitting here on this, by the way. It's not going to be a coincidence that it's sitting there, which it's about to be. And then once they get the 3 range or 4, then it's going to go past all these 4s and 3s, and it's going to go right up here to 148, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let's go see where the if they're spoof bidding this stock. No, no spoofers. No spoofers coming in yet. Oh, here's the spoof right here. Oh, there it was. It's gone now. Did you see it? It was 9,400 shares. They do have spoofing going on here. There was spoofing for sure. There was a 9,400 share spoof order that came in there. Look, this is a spoof right here. 7,500. Is that 7,500? No, it isn't. No. But they'll start when they start to lose ground, man, they'll be spoofing the crap out of this thing. They'll be throwing out all these share orders they supposedly have. They don't. See here, 14,000. Where's that now? Where's the 14,000 now? It's spoofing, folks. Spoof, 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 spoof. They're spoofing it, folks. Watch these orders that are huge amounts that come in up here and watch them raise them. All right, so where's the 6,700 here? Where's the 6,600? My belief is they only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,500 real shares, all fake. And if you don't believe me, where did they just go? See, there's only 1,000 here. Where's the 6,500? There's only 3,700 here. Watch it rise, folks. All fake. There's no 6,100 shares here at 142. No way. No way. Nope, nope, nope. And where did they go anyway? Where did they go at 142? Where'd those 60? Where's the 10,000? No way, baby. Here she goes. She's rising beyond all the spoofing here. They say they got 14,000 here. I don't see where they're going to disappear. Where'd the 14,000 just go? Where'd they go? Where's the 14,000 shares? Spoof, 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 spoof. I see all the buyers down here. There's a lot of buyers down here. Many, many, many buyers trying to buy lower here. But I don't see that many sellers up here. I see a lot of fake numbers. 14,000. Where did that go to? Where'd that go? Watch the 2,300 move up here. Or it's just gone. It just goes away. It was like, wait a minute. This 2,300 was above this number. How can it just disappear with this number still here? 8,700 shares now, huh? Sure, there are 8,700. There's only 1,600 wanting to buy. Where'd the 8,700 go? I'm just showing you guys. You can do whatever you want with this information. I'm just showing it to you. But I do believe that they're going to get this number right now to 300,000 or 400,000. They're almost there now. They've almost reached the 400,000 they want here at 144. Yeah, QUCY. All right. Ah, nice. Up $100 today on that. Hey, I'm starting to make my money back. As soon as I'm up 100 on it, oh goodness gracious, we can't let that cat make any money on this thing at all. 266 where they got this thing. Had it up to 282 already. Nice. Nice. QUCY. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. Oh, nice. Well, you should have known that line of resistance was an area where it was probably going to have trouble getting beyond. But that's all right. It's looking fantastic right now. Just what we wanted to see. Up 6.75%. Nice.
And why did they decide to stop it at that number there? Why did they decide to stop right there? I see no 20-day precedent. I don't know why they want to stop it there and take it down to here. But why did they want to stop it right here? I have no idea. I don't know why they want to stop it right there at that line right there. I don't see a precedent, folks. I have no idea why they would want to stop the price there at that line right there today. The 5-day did stop there, though. There's no doubt about it. That 5-day stopped dead on that line for some reason. And I've never seen that line in the history as a resistance point. That line right there. Yep, it never resisted through that line before. There was never any resistance through this price right here. So who makes the determination to take it down to that line and bounce it? That's what I want to know. No previous resistance there. No previous resistance there. All right. Well, QUCY. And in case you're wondering why, then they would pull it back this afternoon to this line where it's going to bounce off of now. Take a look and figure out why. What was it about this line? Why did they take it down just now to this line? Look back here. Resistance to the rise, 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 resistance, resistance, resistance. That's why they took it down to there and it bounces off of it. That's why, folks. When you see these numbers where they stop it and bounce it, it's not arbitrary. It's not just some random number, folks. There's a reason that they took it down to that line just now and bounced it off of it. It goes back. Go back and find out where and why. Why did they take it down to that line? It's not an arbitrary line, everyone. It isn't. And this looks very good. QUCY right here. I got to tell you, QUCY is the stock I'm looking at. And again, when you look at the 10-day chart, that that number that they just took it down to, it's not an arbitrary line. There's a reason I had a line there, folks. And it goes back further than 20 days. This line of resistance goes back further. Interestingly, let's look at the 90-day chart. Yeah. So the low that they attempted to take QUCY down to today, right there in the pre market, has never had any resistance at all at that number, ever. There has been zero resistance at this number, ever. You understand? It went from here, shot through that like a hot knife through butter. So why would they choose this line to bring it down to this morning? It's that one does seem random and arbitrary, and it also seems like there's no way it's going to stay there when they had this fly through that before in the past 4 or 5 days ago. If it flew through that fast in the past, there's no way it's going to stay there, folks. No way. And this is why I'm pointing it out to you. That's why I'm bringing it to your attention. All right. One Love sold at 275. But you didn't sell it all, did you? Don't sell it all. You didn't buy all in at once, One Love. Don't sell it all at once, One Love. Okay. If you bought it all in increments, don't sell it all in a lump. All right. So, right here is what I'm trying to get at for you guys to understand something. Listen, from this price right here, where we are, there has been very little resistance up until this price. Okay, this is a big gap. There's a big gap here. There always has been, right? There's resistance right here, but if the price breaks over this, it's going to go all the way up to here. And if it breaks there, it's going to go to here. All these numbers are where the 5-day averages have stopped in the past. I'm telling you, folks, QUCY, QUCY. There it is. QUCY, flat top green, baby. No wick on the top at all. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, run, baby. See, this is why I'm telling you, One Love, I hope you didn't sell all of that QUCY. Shorts are going in on QUCY. Incremental buying and selling. There you go. Exactly. Perfect. Now, this is a number where you should sell some. All right. This is a number you should sell some. 287, 288, 286. You should be selling some here. And I'm not saying to sell a lot. I'm going to sell 20 shares there, 286. Just going to sell 20 shares there. And by the way, look at them raise the fake shares at 291 to 2200. Watch it rise up here. Watch it rise. These are fake shares. They don't have them really. They don't have them. Watch this rise. As soon as this price comes up here, watch this rise up here. And so I'm going to move mine up here because I know that they're going to take it to this number because they just raised the 2200 to there. So they believe it's coming here. So I'm going to sell it here. Now, I'm going to use this, ladies and gentlemen, as my guide, okay? This is going to be my guide, this 2200. This tells me where to put my sell orders in, all right? So, because they believe it's coming to this price. They already have moved this up to there because they believe it's coming up here to this price, all right? So, just watch this, and this can be your indicator, folks. This is called right here, um, this bid, the type of bid it's called is called spoof bidding. Okay. This is a spoof bid right here. All right. It doesn't really exist. You'll see what I mean in a moment. All right. As soon as this price comes right on up here, watch this 2200 share order move up to 297 or 295. Okay. Watch it. So as the price rises now and it comes up here near 288, watch this 2200 number jump up here. All right. And you're going to witness it here in a moment. And all of this is even the spoof bidding here, folks. There are not 3,400 shares there available. I don't believe it one bit. But here's what's going to happen. You're going to see this jump up past here. And when you do, you're going to see this number get moved up. This is a spoof bid. And they're spoofing it even here, folks. This is a spoof as well. They don't have 9,600 shares there for sale. I don't believe it. There's just a few hundreds of shares over here trying to buy. How will that number disappear? Watch it. It's 9,500 shares. Where'd it go? Where did the 3,000 shares go? There's just a few hundred over here. It's all fake, folks. It's fake. And look, they just moved it up to 291. 2,200's now at 291. They're going to move it up higher. It's going to raise. It's going to come up here to 295. Oh, yeah, they've got 12,000 shares now here. Uh-huh. They've got 13,000. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Where did the 13,000 just go? Where'd that 13,000 shares go? Huh? They were up here, 13,000. Where are they now? Now you witness this, folks, and you'll understand how this works. It's called spoof bidding. They've got 15,000 here, huh? Sure they do. Oh, where'd the 15,000 just go? Where are they now? Where's the 15,000 shares? It's spoof bidding, folks. Spoofing. They're spoofing. They're spoofing. Rising right on up. Here it comes. There's no 15,000 shares there. They don't have it. If there was, we'd be down here because there's only one share wanting to buy 279. Why are they saying there's 15,000 shares here and then there's four for sale here? Yeah, okay. I'll believe it when I see it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, there is max capacity has been achieved here at 278. There's no more room there. There's no more room. Down here, they maxed out at 218, 202, 184, 348 there. They're done, folks. That's over. That's over. They're done with that. And now you got more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. Look at that. The light area is bigger than the dark. It's going to rise on up. You've got more buyers than sellers. The light area proves it. There's the selling on the bid. The light area is buying on the ask. And it's going to rise, folks. Oh, where's the 12,000 or 19,000 shares there? Where are they? Oh, now there's one and 600. Oh, I see how it works. You got 8,300 trying to buy here. You got nothing here. Nothing here. No real shares. And this 2,200, you're about to watch it move up here. Watch it move. Where's those multiple thousands of shares over here that were just for sale? Where are those orders for 14,000 and 9,000 and where are they? Where are they? Where did they disappear to? HCWB is moving good. Thank you, because I own that and I'm up on it. I know. Oh, yeah, up $150 on that. And I've been selling here, so I'm going to sell. Yep, 166. I'm out. Just sold 164. I want to sell 172, 173, 176, 177. Up 160 on this position right now. Thank you for calling it out to my attention. I appreciate it. And I'm selling the numbers that are on my buy sell sheet right now. I'm up 173 on this position right now. 173 today. Up 76 since I opened it. Now I'm going to sell it at 182 and 183. And I have 145 shares remaining. And QUCY. Ah, nice. QUCY. Let's put an alarm bell in here to sell at 285. And if it hits that, then I know this thing's really getting ready to go off. QUCY. And I'm up $162 on this position today. And I figured, well, they're going to run people out of this thing for 6 or 7 days, maybe 8, maybe 10. And that's why I didn't throw in the towel yesterday. Because I said, you know what? I think this thing's getting ready to fly. And I had a gut feeling about it, folks. QUCY. I'm still down on it quite a bit, but that's all right. It's recovering and about to break back up over 280 right now. Chart QUCY. Woohoo! And I don't see any heavy selling against this. Not at all. I really don't. I don't see it. QUCY. I don't really know why anybody would want to sell it right now up 10%. Be honest with you. I don't see it. I don't see the incentive to sell here. This thing has got a long ways to go. A long way to go. QUCY. And I just wondered how much higher it would be if the people that wanted to Charles Schwab trade it didn't have to call their broker to get it. I wonder how high it would be because that's keeping people from buying in by not letting Charles Schwab, monitoring who's going to buy it and who can't. So they got their finger on it on this thing, doing that. I just sold HCWB at $1.77 and $1.78. Nice. HCWB. There we go. Look at that. And I'm waiting on 182, 183 here. Here we go. HCWB. Got 105 shares remaining. I'm going to move those up now to 186, 187. They'll fill the orders, though, now. Here we go. Looking good. Well, there's the 182, 183 that I knew that I could have gotten, but I moved it up. I moved it up because I felt like it's going to go even higher than that. And, of course, they stop it at 183, right where I had my orders to sell. Well, that's why you want to sell the 182, 183 always, people. They'll always pull it back to 177 from there, always. But now let's see if it goes right on up. Yep, it's got another leg. It's going to go up now. Here we go. Push it, push it, push it. But that 183, now you know why that number's on my buy-sell sheet. Look at this number here. And it says right over here, to sell, no doubt about it, there it says, sell 182.83. And it says your buyback will be 67 or 77, or maybe even 72 after you sell the 82.83. And there it is. Just went up to 83, back down to 77. And now it's going to go up there. I just sold. There we go. There it is. And I just sold there. Thank you. And now I'm going to try to sell 192, 193. Your buyback should be coming in down here at 177 now. I just sold 194. And now I'm going to sell 199, 198, 199. I'm up $194 on this position. Just sold 198. I only have 5 shares left now. Yep, and I just sold it at 199. And now I'm going to try to sell it at 202. And I just sold 202. And now we're looking at 207. That is it. That's going to be it. Nice. Very nice. Very good there. Good job, everyone. I hope you were selling with me, HCWB there. Made $195 on that. Nice. And now I'm going to go over to QUCY. All right. QUCY. We're going to look at this on the chart. QUCY. And I want to look at it on the 1-day chart now. Nice. And they pull it right back down to this known line of resistance. Right there. This is a known line of resistance right there, folks. A known line of resistance established twice. And now they try to take it down to that line right now, that same line. Look at the 50-day and the 45-day. Look at the 200-day. Look at them all change. Let's go see if there's any news on QUCY. Uh, Check this out, folks. Day before yesterday, they were in the news about their exhibit at a Special Operations Forces Week 2026. I just sold QUCY at 287, so it's taking off now. QUCY is taking off. MNW up. Chevy Blue, hello, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. HCWB was halted. Woo-hoo! Chevy Blue, good to see you. Oh, good to see you. MNW. Thank you, my friend. Uh, in case you're not aware, this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out. I really liked the looks of these GCTS, AMPG, SLS. I really like the looks of those charts this morning. All right, just so you know, there's been a lot of other ones that have been called out that I haven't had a chance to take a look at yet. But I'm going to look at them now. TE by Rudiggity. But wow, QUCY. QUCY. Right on. Woohoo! Nothing should stop it till the 5-day gets up to this line right here. And today on QUCY, I'm up 224, up 227. If you're wondering whether you should buy into QUCY or not, look what's happening with my account on it right now. And then you'll know. And I'm going to sell here 293. I'm going to sell 297, 298, 299. Yep, just sold. I'm going to sell 304. I'm going to sell 307, 308. I'm going to sell 311. I'm going to sell 313. I'm now up $332 on this position today. I just sold 313. Just sold 308. I'm sorry. Now we're going to sell up here 318. And all these numbers should be sold 317, 318, 319, and 320. All right. All those numbers should be sold. You should sell 308. up now 21%. QUCY. Yesterday, they announced that they had the answer to Iran's naval mine threat. They provide. Hey, QUCY just filed for a provisional patent for a quantum navigated amphibious autonomous ground vehicle platform. 7:30 this morning. QUCY fiber. QUCY files provisional patent this morning for quantum navigated amphibious autonomous ground vehicle platform. QUCY this morning filed a patent. Just a little bit of lull here. Had a lull at 279 is where they tried to hold it at 279. Had a little lull there. And look at here, 286, 505, 355. And now they can only hold how many here? 145. Just sold QUCY at 308. Oh, yeah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just selling 5 shares at a time because this thing could go way higher. I'm not going to miss out here. Okay, I'm just selling 5 shares at a time where they're just lollygagging it here for a little bit. And I always know to sell the 308 and buy back 288. Even 277 is in the mix here. So I'm going to try for a 277 buyback. And we'll be buying back 10 shares at a time, trying to start at 277. And I'm going to try 282 and 283 here buyback. That should be easily achievable at the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I think. And the stock I'm on is QUCY. Now, let's take a look. Again, if you're joining us late, these are the stocks. These are the stocks that we have had called out today. You might want to take a look at all of these. Okay? Look at NXT, the NXXT. And we're going to look at the charts here. Wow, look at him smash that thing down. NXXT, which hit a price of 105. Well, you should have known to sell, just like I just got through selling that one, QUCY. You sell it at 105 and you buy it back at 77 cents, of course. NXXT, I'm buying it right now. And I just bought it at 80 cents, I hope. Yep, I bought it at 80 cents, and I want to try to buy it at 8008, which I just did. Yeah, that was a good buy there, NXXT, folks. Right there, NXXT, ladies and gentlemen, right there. I believe that was a very good place to buy that right there. Right there, folks, NXXT. Good call out on that one. I liked it this morning when you called it out, Larry. Thank you, NXXT. Now we're going to look at TE. TE. Wow, nice one, Rudiggity. Good call out. Good pullback coming here. Look for the lunchtime lower for him to pull it down to about here. $8.13. They probably will try for just 820. 820, folks, is they're going to try for 820 at lunchtime on it. TE, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to look at AMPG, called out by Nouveau Music. AMPG. Oh, nice. Very nice here. AMPG. Once, twice. Nice little double dip. Once to the low there, once to the low there. Same low they got in the pre-market, same low in the pre-market. Boom, off she goes. Looking good. AMPG. Bid 459, ask for bid 458, ask 459. Bid 456, ask 457. Looking good. Good call out there. Nouveau Music, AMPG. Nice. Next, JUNS by Mr. Maxi Brown. I just sold QUCY for 309. All right, we're going to look at one called out by Mr. Maxi Brown, JUNS. JUNS. Oh boy, that one's at the bottom now. Hey, Mr. Maxi Brown, if you're in that, this looks like a possible good buy in here. I like to buy the 38. I'll tell you that right now. That's one of my favorite numbers to buy is 38. If you'll look here, now I'm not telling you to dive in, but look here on my buyback sheet, and you're going to see that number for sure right up here in the middle of the screen, upper middle, right here. Buyback 37, 38, 39. So I do like to buy that number, but also they may drop it to 30 or 31, 33. So be careful about that. But I'm telling you that is one of my numbers. The 38 is a good buyback, especially if you sold it at 69 cents. Look at that. 69 cent last night in the after hours. JUNS. Why did it run up last night? Jupiter Neurosciences signs term sheet for exclusive U.S. rights to Pharma AI.I. Biotech Holdings, MDMA drug candidate, in deal worth over 100 million, including milestones and royalties. Huh. Okay. This was at 8:15 this morning. The news came out. Jupiter Neurosciences signs term sheet for exclusive U.S. rights to Pharma AI. Yep, it's next generation MDMA therapeutic to Jupiter Neurosciences. Okay. Well, this could be a bottom on it right now. This might be the time to get in a little bit to nibble on it. It looks like it's forming a bottom right here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. This stock was called out early this morning. It is JUNS, and I think it's at the bottom. Mr. Mexi Brown called it out. Mr. Mexi Brown, JUNS. JUNS. I'm going to buy it right now. Yep, I'm going to come in for 60 shares, buy at market. And I just bought it at 4114. JUNS. And now I'm going to buy 60 at 40.52. And we're watching it drop now. I'm going to try to get it at 40.20 now. 40.20. JUNS. There we go. I got it at 4006. JUNS. And I just got it at 39.90. And I'm buying it here, $39.73. And I'm buying it here at $40.25. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying is JUNS. Right here, JUNS. And I believe it is at the bottom. So I'm buying right there. That's where I just bought it. JUNS. If you want to have a look at the 20-day chart or the 5-day, here it is on the 5-day chart. This yesterday evening, they went up to 69 cents. They went up to 69 cents yesterday evening. And this morning, just now, they just ran it down below the 50-day, is why I'm buying right there. That's why I'm buying right there. I'm trying to buy the bottom right there. Boom. I'm trying to buy this. All right. The price had gone yesterday in the from 32 cents at the closing up to 69 cents in the after hours. JUNS. Their announcement this morning, they secured a $100 million term sheet for exclusive U.S. rights to ALA002. This morning, Jupiter Neurosciences secures $100 million term sheet for exclusive U.S. rights to ALA002, a next generation mDNA therapeutics from Pharma AI Biotech. So that's what's going on. Jupiter Neurosciences to acquire U.S. licensing rights to ALA002 from Pharmala Biotech for $3.33 million. This is a next generation MDMA therapeutic from Pharma AI. So that's the reason that they spiked so much. And now they just got slaughtered down. The stock is still up 24% today. But boy, did they get fleeced out this morning. Sell on the news. Now it's up 25%. And this is JUNS. I just bought it. All right. And when you look at the 1-day, this is the 1-day chart. And this is just a 1-day transaction. I'm going to get in on the low where I just bought it. And then I'm going to sell it sometime later today. And the stock is JUNS, called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, PHGE. PHGE. This one also called out by Muddy Wolf. PHGE, everybody. Let's take a look at it. It too fleeced out this morning and just wallered out. Wow. Up 14% this stock is. It hit 80 cents yesterday in the after hours. 80 cents. PHGE. What's the news? PHGE. I don't see any news. Shares were trading 40% higher after plunging 18% in the previous session. But this PHGE, which is BioMX, PHGE shares were 40% higher after plunging 18% the previous session. No reason for any of that. No reason why it plunged. No reason why it's rising. Not sure what to think about that one. PHGE. I think I'll hold off on that. Buddy Wool said he made some good money on this morning. Next, Chevy Blue calls out MNW. MNW. And I do not see a stock symbol for MNW. So sorry about that, Chevy Blue. I don't see that one. Now, in case you're joining us late, folks, these are the stocks that were called out today. The ones that I liked the most on this were the one I just bought some of on the low, JUNS, and I also liked these three called out by Tony Henry: GCTS, AMPG, SLS. Let's go look at them. GCTS. And they are beating it down right now, and they've got it down here to the low. It was at 330 this morning, now 278. I don't know what the move was, the catalyst for GCTS this morning. GCTS, what was the catalyst? 857. Why is GCTS semiconductor surging? Says its stock is flashing bright green on Wednesday. Traders are fueling continued upward momentum following the company's recent blockbuster first quarter earnings report 2026 and a pivotal technology partnership. And they killed it with revenues. They 4 times the expected. Their revenues were 287% revenue surge. GCT Conductors on 518, they reported that. So they're seeing some continued momentum, but now it's been washed out this morning down here a little bit. GCTS, I have not bought any of it yet, but I liked the way it looked on the chart. But man, have they come after it. The news was good, and it looked pretty good this morning for a springboard out of the gate. But boy, did they slaughter it and slaughter it good. GCTS, down now, barely red, 277. All right, I got it. Next, AMPG. By the way, look at this chart on the 180-day chart. This is GCTS on the 180-day chart right there. GCTS. Triple upside crossover, basically, right there 3 days ago. GCTS, folks. I'm just showing it to you. I provide, you decide. GCTS. And they've certainly, from 333, dropped it down 50 cents now. 50-cent swing down. And there's a wick forming on the bottom of this candlestick now. There's a wick on the bottom of it. So it is retracing. It's rising off that bottom, right off of that 10-day. GCTS. I like it, folks. All right, next. AMPG. Holy smokes. AMPG. Whoa. Woohoo. Wow. That is the 180-day chart on that. Whoa. Smoking. And man, look at all the buying going on down here versus selling right now. Jeez. Huge buyers over sellers on this last 4-hour candlestick. Shiminy Christmas. Up 15%. AMPG. AMPG, ladies and gentlemen. Let us go here. 1-day chart. Oh, man. AMPG. That thing's electrified, folks. Whew. Goodness. AMPG. Flat top green there. Trade. I'm in. By the way, my buy on JUNS was not a good decision at that time. I'm down $5 on it. AMPG, ladies and gentlemen, I like it. Okay, I'm going to try to buy 455. And by the way, I want to take a quick look. I do like this AMPG, though. I do like AMPG. But I want to take a quick look at HCWB now. Well, I sold it all the way up here to 299. HCWB. And now I want to look at QUCY. All right, let's go, baby. Kill these sell orders up here. As you can see right now on QUCY today, I'm up $277. And boy, have I been down on it. But I'm starting to see some recovery now. And I'm going to sell the highs every day on it. Every day I'm going to sell the highs, which I just did. You guys just watch me sell it at 307, 308, 309, 310. I sold it there. And I've got my buy orders down here. I'm waiting for buy orders back here at 283, 282, 277. I'm looking for that at lunchtime. Lunchtime lows down here. Trying to buy back down below it. And I have no idea whether they have the strength to pull it back down that far, but they sure wanted to buy a lot of shares right here, didn't they? Look at that, folks. All those shares were bought on the ask. There's no dark at all. Down here, you got some dark. You got some dark here. You got some dark areas down here. Dark areas all the way across from there to there. So that was all sold on the bid, all sold to the bidders down here. But up here, every freaking share bought on the ask. Every one. Every one of those shares that were just bought up here at $3, 301, 302, 303, 304, every one of them was bought on the ask, folks. They were all bought on the ask. There's no darkness on any of those candlesticks, none at all. Tells me it's going to run right back up over it again, and there it goes, right over it. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Very nice. QUCY. And nothing's going to stop it here because they've already reached the maximum limit here. They're done. This is going to go right on up. QUCY. Watch it rise right over all this. And probably keep right on running, folks. QUCY. And look at here. See the 2,200 shares? They've moved it from the 290s down, all the way up to 312. See, there's the 2,200 shares now at 312. So they believe the price is now going to go to 312. They're sure of it. That's why they've moved to 2,200 up there. They know it's going here. They know it, folks. That's why it's sitting there now. The 2,200. Watch it go, folks. Watch this number jump up here now to 319. Watch this number disappear and jump up here to 319. You'll see in a minute. As soon as we get up here close to 309, you're going to see this number here. It's spoof selling. You're going to see it disappear and jump right up here somewhere. And this is all spoof selling. They don't have these shares. They don't have them. They do not have them, folks. You'll watch it disappear. Watch them disappear. There they go. And there it goes, folks. And look at the 2,200. It just jumped up to 317. See that? It just jumped up. And now it's going to jump up to 320. Watch the 2,200. It's going to jump up here. And look at the spoof selling. Oh my God, 19,000 shares from where? You didn't have 19,000 shares a moment ago. No way, folks. They don't have 8,000 shares here or 11,000. In this 2,200, I told you it was going to move up. I told you it would. Oh, goodness gracious. The spoofing going on this stock, 11,400. My ass. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. They haven't got it. They don't have this either. And you're going to see it when it jumps up here. This is going to go, when it comes up beyond there and gets near the 314, 315, you're going to see this number jump up higher. They're going to move this 317 fake shares up to 322 or 320, 320. Watch them. As soon as it comes up over these numbers and it gets up here in this range, This 2200 spoof sell will move up here again, even higher. They don't have it. Folks, they don't have 11,400 shares here for sale. They don't. Don't believe them. That's a lie. They're feeding you a lie. Look at it. It's gone. There it goes. Look at it rise. And look here. Now they've raised this up to 20. Oh, there it is. 321 now. The 2,200 shares has jumped to 321, just like I told you it would. And next it'll jump to 325. Nice. Beautiful. Woohoo. Nice. Look at that thing go. Up $355 on this. Up 365 now. Been waiting for this, folks. I've been waiting patiently. I waited patiently yesterday. I knew that this thing was going to turn. I told you it would. Just sold 513 or 313. My dollar cost average is actually $3.86, folks. 386. But I know to sell at certain numbers. And the next number I'm going to sell is going to be 20 shares at 319. And the reason I know it's going to go up there is because now they've raised the 2200 up to this mark right here, 321. And as soon as this gets up here around there, they're going to move this 2200 up to 325. You're going to see it move. Watch it now. There it goes, 326. They just moved it up to 326, folks. So I'm going to move mine up there too. All right. They know it's going to come up here. They know it. Oh, they moved it up again to 331 now. They moved it to 331, folks. Woohoo! So come up here and sell at 330. This is your indicator, folks, of where the price is going to next. They're giving you a marker here, showing you where it's going to next, where they believe it will go next. This is like a little indicator for you, everybody, all right? If you like what I'm showing you, I'd appreciate it if you would hit the like button. And also, I'd appreciate it if you like what I'm showing you here, that you do me a favor, hit the like button, but also help me out with my channel to get more subscribers, please. And I'd appreciate it if you'd help me get to 26,000 subscribers. That would be really cool. Right now I'm at 25,978, so I only need 22 more subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, it costs you nothing to do so, but it helps out the channel a lot if you do it. And so please consider becoming a subscriber, and don't just hit the like button on here, but also come down here and hit this right here, save. Make sure you hit down here, save, okay? Hit save, please. All right, please hit save. Don't just hit the like button. You can help this channel even more by hitting that save button. And just give me a minute. And I am selling right here. I just got through selling. There it is, 20 shares at 330. And I knew it was going to go there because they moved up the 2200 now to 337. So let's come up here and sell some at that number, 336. All right. And right now on this position today, I am up $434.88, well, 428.88. But since I got in, I'm still down $296. Now I have 529 shares, and I'm going to try to buy right now here at 313. 313. And I'm going to try to buy 316 where they've got virtually no shares here so far. I'm going to try to buy here at the 316 where they've got none. And I'm going to try to buy right here, 320, where they've gotten very few shares, 321. Try to buy there. And they want to fill these out. They want to get these candlesticks out further. So I believe they'll come back down to these numbers and try to fill those out some. I believe they'll do that right now. I sure do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Give me just a moment here. Okay. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to climb right on up here, and we're selling at the numbers on our buy sell sheet. Now, let me tell you something. If you think there's 10,500, oh, I was just going to show you, and they took it off. They had a 10,000 share sell order there that they took off. And look at this now. They've raised this offer up to 4,400 at 337. Where's the 2,200? They've raised it now to 4,400 fake shares. 4,400 fake shares at 337. That's your marker now, folks. This is your marker. This is where they think the price is going to next. They've already told you right here with this number here. They're fairly sure that the price is going to go up to this price. They're fairly sure of it. So that's why they have that up there. And I'm going to come in down below and try to buy, catch any pullback I can here. And we're trading the stock QUCY. MNW is going to ready to take off. Chevy Blue, MNW. Okay. Yeah, I know it's confusing. Yep, I know it. It's confusing to people. People don't understand what I'm doing. I know they don't. Because they just don't understand how it works. Um, let me explain. When a stock is still on a run, and for example, we'll look at this price right now, QUCY, it is at 325 a share. Okay, here's the gig, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make sure you can understand this. Hopefully, it'll make sense to you. QUCY is at 325 a share right now. And yes, my dollar cost average is higher. But listen, they're still going to do this to it. They're still going to run it up. And you're going to be able to sell it at the 29 and the 30 and the 31, 32. And then you're still going to get to buy it back at the 13 or the 24, 25. All right, or somewhere in this range. You can still do it even though you're down on the stock. You got cash. If you've still got dry powder, which I do, you can still use this day trading technique. just because your dollar cost average is maybe up here in the 60s, 360 or 380, doesn't mean you can't continue to day trade the stock using this chart, because they're not going to stop using this. They're not going to stop running it up to 44 and then back down to 37. And they're not going to stop running it up to 55 and then back down to 42 or 44. And they're not going to stop 166 down to 155. They're going to do that. And I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do it too. I know it doesn't make sense to do it, but I'm still day trading the stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to take advantage of my buy sell sheet. They're still going to pull it back from these numbers where I'm selling, folks. I promise you. See, right here, I can still make money by selling 20 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares at a time. I can still make money by selling these numbers up here and then buying back down here 10 cents lower. Or in this case, right now, they're only able to pull off about 6 cent drops right now. But I can still make money doing this. See, I just sold at 330 and now I just bought back at 321, 322. And now it's going to rise right on back up. Up it's going to go. And it's going to go up here and I'll sell the 330 again. Then they'll pull it down to 322 and I'll buy it back again. And I just got 321. Thank you, market makers. And what I'm looking for here to buy back is 10 cents lower than where I got out. That's what I want to buy. 10 cent lower than where I bought it. Now, and listen, as I keep doing this, folks, as I keep doing this, my dollar cost average keeps dropping. I'll show you in a minute what I mean. You'll see my dollar cost average has dropped. Watch. See, my dollar cost average is 383. But watch how I'll drop it down to 375 or 372 or even 366. Watch how I do it just by day trading here. You'll see how I do it. You'll see me just continually lower from 383. My dollar cost average will come down. And I'm going to write that down right now so I have it for my record. DCA 383 right now. DCA 383. And QUCY DCA 383. And that is at 10:55 a.m. All right. And now you're going to witness today how I day trade this stock and how I'm going to lower my dollar cost average by buying in these shares when they drop it down. And I'm going to be hopefully getting 320 here after I just sold 330. And please take note that I'm buying just 5 shares at a time as I re-enter, but I'm selling 20 shares at a time. Okay. So I'm making 60 per sell. I'm spending about 15 or 16 per buy. All right. That's how I do it. Chevy Blue, WNW. All right. First, you said it was MNW. MNW. Okay, here we go. I just got to buy back those shares down there, all those shares at 320, 321, and now we're on the next leg up. And here we go. We're going to start selling. And there's no reason to stop it here, so I'm going to go up to 332. And watch them raise this 2900 at 330. Watch it jump. Oh, they just raised it. They just raised it. They just raised it, and I just sold 334. Yep, and now I'm going to sell 343 and 344. And now I'm up 501 on this position today. And these buy orders, no way I'm going to get 320 now. We're going to come up to 325. Yep. Come in at 326, 329. Sell up here, folks. These are numbers to sell. 338 is the sell number. Always, folks. It's on the sell sheet. There we go. Selling here. And we're going to sell 348. Sell 350, 352. Buy orders coming in at 330, 333. The stock I'm on is QUCY. And you guys, you know I was down 800 on this yesterday. Now I'm up 551. And I'm up, since I opened the position, I'm still down $1.75. But I'm going to be selling these positions here. And I currently have 479 shares available still. Trying to come for the pullback, 13-cent down from here. And that would be 333. 333 is where you want to be right now. 13-cent down from 347. All right. And you might as well just try 336 as well. And my dollar cost average, see, just dropped to 382. So it's dropping as I do this. My dollar cost average is dropping. And we're going to be selling here now, 347. They will certainly stop it at 344. So you want to sell some 344. Minimum buyback will be 337, 338. QUCY just sold it, 350. Coming out 355 now. Coming out at 359. I want you to sell 357, please. Okay? These are numbers on my buy sell sheet here. We're going to play it by the rules. There you go. 360 is a sell. Coming out 20 shares at 360. I'm coming out 20 shares at 364. I'm now back up $588 on this stock, now up 575 today. Raising my buy order up to 338 now. 337. Good sells up there, guys. Guys, here it comes right down to us now. Here we come. I just bought 338. Just got 337. Come on. Just bought 336. And I told you they bring it down 13 cents to 333. Yep, I'm buying right here. You can hear. Those are good buys there. Good buys there. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 379 from 383. My DCA is now 379. You see how this works? You guys are starting to figure this out. Is Cat trading QUCY? Yes, I am. I swear, I feel you're king of finding these tickers at the perfect time. Thank you very much, Lee Anthony. Yes, Mrs. Lawfi, QUCY, I'm in and it is flying. Yes. up 32%. Man, it was tough yesterday to hold on to this, wasn't it? It was hard to hold it. It was hard to hold it. But I just told you guys, man, I got a gut feeling about this. I told you I had a gut feeling. I told you I had a gut feeling about it. Just something didn't feel right. It smelled too fishy to me. All right, folks. Now you can see here, I'm going to be selling again lightly here, 5 shares at a time, 47, 48, 49, and 50, because I do not believe that they want to allow this to break over 50. They'll let it get up to it, but they're not going to allow it to get over more than 52 cents. So I'm going to watch this, and I believe now it is going to run right up here. And look at the 2200 now. It's raised to 352 a share, folks. They've raised it to 352 a share. So they know that the price is going to go all the way up to 352 here. They know it. That's why that 2200 is sitting there. It's an indicator, folks. All right. I swear I feel you're the king of finding these tickers at the perfect time. Ah, yes. 337 buy in there. Yeah, baby. Come on. Give me another one there. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me those 337s. You know, down here, they could only get 589,000 at 325 a share and 497,000 at 326. That's a lot of buying right there. And now they're only able to achieve a maximum 138,000. 138,000. Down here they were able to accumulate, oh man, I got buy orders way down here. Oh, I just bought it at 233 333. And I'm going to try to come up here and raise these orders up to 322. And I told you they would want to bring it back down to 333 because they didn't have any shares here. They didn't have any shares here. I knew they would want to come back down to these numbers right here because they want to show a little bit of pride that they can accumulate at least, something near these numbers here. So they're here again now trying to get it there, and I just bought several more shares at 333, exactly what I expected it. And the reason why is because that is 13 cents down below where I was just selling. 13 cents is one of their favorite drops. They love to drop it 13 cents. And they just did from here down to there, 13 cents. And now there's a big gap here between here and here. There's a gap there all the way from there to there. Big gap. And it will fill back up now. You will see, most likely. And I will try to buy all the way up here. Here we go. And watch it rise, folks. And I just picked up a 335. I want to thank you for that. Try that again. Take a look over here, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in here now. 340 it just jumped to. Just jumped to 340. And folks, I just raised all my buy orders, just came all the way up here, just raised them up. Very nice. I just picked up some more at 337 and 338. Very good. 335. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now she's gone. That's the end of that. Oh, they'll hold it here as long as they can, folks. I don't know why they even care about this number. This means nothing to them. 335, 334. What the heck? Who cares about that? All they're trying to do is hold it under 350 a share, folks. That's why my sellers are up here just under 350. All they're doing is letting me accumulate with them now. And oh man, a 334 and a half, folks. They got a 334 and a half in there. Hilarious. 334 and a half they're trying to buy now. Oh, those poor things trying to buy 334 and a half. Those poor sufferable people. Oh, they're going to suffer here, folks. If they're trying to buy 334 and a half, it's out of here, folks. Hasta luego, baby. She's gone, and she's going to move, folks. And I'm trying to build my position again now, and I've lowered my dollar cost average down to 370 now. So I've dropped my dollar cost average in the time that I did it was 10:55 a.m. So in 19 minutes, I've now lowered my dollar cost average from 383 down to 370. You see how that works? In 19 minutes. It's fabulous, folks. It works like a charm. And now I'm going to come in for 10 shares here because I want a dollar cost average down even further here, and they're giving me the opportunity to do it, so I'm going to. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average to 368. I hear a mouse in the house, and the house is a mouse I hear. I think she's coming over here with a beer and a oh. Beer? Yeah, she's got a breakfast beer for me, everybody. No. My beautiful wife brought me down a apple. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my breakfast beer. Oh, goodness gracious. It's very clear it ain't no breakfast beer. Oh, yeah. QUCY up 33% because they manipulated it down. They've been manipulating it down for a week, for 6 days. They've run it down 6 days in a row. And that's how long they like to take them down before they let them go. They want to make sure every retailer is just thrown in the towel, and they know 1 week is the time period. And so I can show you over here QUCY, and I'm going to show you the 10-day chart. All right, and so here's the deal. All right, this price was $4.93 QUCY, and they've used now 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days of obliteration to take it down to that line and get in. Now, I don't know why they decided to take it to this line this morning because I never saw it stop there before. And I showed everyone this morning when they got to that line, I said, I don't know why they're stopping it there from dropping because they've never, ever stopped it here. And I said, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what I said this morning to everyone. Don't expect it to stay here very long. When I saw it get down to this, I said, don't expect it to stay here long because over here it went through that price like a hot knife through butter. Does anyone remember me saying that? If you do remember me saying that, please give me a heart on the screen. I'm telling you now, if you saw me say this morning to everyone that don't expect this price to stay down here very long, because it surely did not stay here before. This is what I said an hour and a half ago. This is what I told you. Yep. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day has moved up to a line. That's the light blue line has reached right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this 5-day from this line right here where it just reached, if it breaks over that, it's going to go all the way up to here. It's going to go to this price. That's where it's going to go. That price, $3.27, the 5-day. And then once it goes over there, it's the 5-day going to come up to this line. And that price is 346. And there should be resistance at 346. And the next line it's going to come up to will be here. And that is 355. So these are all the lines of resistance that it should run into. And one of those lines of the 5-day resistance should be right there, which is 306. Well, frickin' A, it's already over that, folks. Now it's going to go up to this one. And this is the stock right here, QUCY. QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I have some music that I'm going to share with you that is on my music channel. If you happen to like original music, my artist name is Tyler Self. And since I've got this breakfast sandwich, I want to eat it, but without you guys having to listen to me. So I'm going to play you some of my music here that's on my music channel. And we'll start off with this one, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart. You tear my world apart. So I stayed away. Wore your blue jeans tight. Had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite. You just love to play. Hearts and boys. Boys make love with you. And here's what you do. Say right and let know. What you wrote. Give it a crack. You know I'm in there. And then they read what it said. It really messed up there. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. So long, farewell, see you later. Later, goodbye. So long, farewell. For me, I stayed away. When you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the suit I knew. Wrecked your body close. Part of my old self. You whispered in my ear. Disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Your place, yeah, I was blown away. No ways to say you made me feel. I stopped and screamed. How you were blue. I really dug your name. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy you said. I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I miss again. But I stayed behind. 'Cause you were out of sight. But my head, I knew that you would be just like you learned to do. So it's the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured. I found a pad and then wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is one of my hit songs on Spotify. Goodbye, so long, farewell. And I want to thank you all for checking out my channel. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you go on over and check out the artist, Tyler Self. You just go up there and search Tyler Self, and that's me right there. Click on that right there, and you can start playing my tunes, everybody. And anyway, here we are, QUCY. All right, letting us buy it back on the cheap now. And let's get our dollar cost average down even further now. So let's get some 10 shares here at 620, 328, 329. And we're going to lower our dollar cost average right down here now, right now. And I want to thank whoever's just throwing these shares out to me at 329. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. We've now got my dollar cost average down to 366 from 383 to 366, folks. And now I'm actually going to take out these sell orders. I'm done with those. All right. And now we're going to get down here and we're going to bring our dollar cost average down on this stock to an even better number than where it is now. So we're going to try to buy here at 329, which we just did. I'm fairly certain that they're not going to be able to get down here to 325 again, where they only got 624,000. I don't know why they didn't show that number off. They usually want to. So let's come down there to 325 because they're going to want to get a number there. I know they are. So let's come down here to 325 and let's make sure that they get a number they can print here. They're going to do that, folks. They're going to do it. If they can, they're going to get a printable number at $3.25. They're very close to it now. Down here, the printable number at 304 was 638,000 shares. So that's the number that they've got to reach. They want to be able to print a number and put it out there 638,000 at 304. So here, they want 638,000. They've only got 624,000. So they're going to come down here to print this number, folks. I promise you, they're going to come down here to this number to try to print that number. But at least at lunchtime, if anything. That's what I believe they will try to do. They want to get a printable number here at this 325. They're ashamed of that right now. And so I'm going to try to buy 329 and 330 just here because I don't think they're going to get down there to get it now. I don't see the strength of doing it. And I think this is going to rise right on up. And right now, I can see the spoof bidding has at 342 2,500 shares, at 342, 2,500 shares. So when this price comes right back up over all this and gets right up here around that, you're going to see this 2,500 shares move from 342 up to 348. Okay. So this fake number of shares I've been showing you all morning is going to move from here up to here. Okay. You'll see it with your own two eyes. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes. This is going to come up over all these numbers now, right up here, past them all. It's going to rise past them all now, folks. It's going to come up past them all. Yep. They just created a big old gap here. And now it's going to run right back over all of them. Watch it go. Just watch it rise, folks. Big gap here. Right here, Gapville, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's called. Gapville. Gapville. Watch it rise. Watch it go, folks. Gapville. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to be traveling through Gapville. As you notice, there's never been any shares available for sale in this region, so there should not be any here now either. That's right. You're going to see it go right back up through where they gapped it down. Here it comes now. Watch it happen. There's never been any shares up here, and it's not going to stop. And there you go, folks. Just watch it rise right now. Gapville, USA. This is the road we're on, Gapville. You watch it, folks. Watch it go right up here. Boom. There's nothing going to stop it. It's just going to rise right above all this. And watch this order for 2,200 at 348 disappear. There it goes. They just moved it up to 350. They just moved it up to 350. See, I just called it out. And now watch it move up here to 355 because this is Gapville, folks. You're talking Gapville, USA. Gapville right now. And this, look at them jumping up to 350. Oh, they've jumped up to 3,000 to 350. And if it gets up to 347, they're going to jump it up to 355. Watch this number jump to 355, folks, the 2,300 shares. Watch it jump up to 355. And then the 1,000 that's here will jump up to 360. Okay? So you watch it happen with your own two eyes. There's nothing here but a big freaking gap, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to run right up over all this. Running right over this. There it goes, right on up. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. And watch this at 350. Watch this 2,300 come up to 355. Watch it. You're going to get to see it with your own two eyes because nothing is going to stop this now. Nothing could stop it here when they had a volume of 624,000. There's no way they're going to stop it here at 188,000. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. And here, 234,000. No way. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. 624,000, 526,000, 324, and it broke. 329 and it broke. 251 it broke. 273 it broke. All this is going to break. There it goes. There she rises over this now, very fast over this. There's nothing going to stop it here. Watch it rise and watch this order of 2,300 at 350. Watch it move up. Watch this get moved up right now. Watch them move it up to 355. Watch it move, folks. It's going to come up here to 355 or 356. There it goes. There it is. It just went to 353. See, they just jumped it to 353. So you know our price is going to go that high right now, right? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, it's going up there. Nothing's going to stop it. We're in Gapville, USA, ladies and gentlemen. Gapville. Welcome to Gapville. Welcome to Gapville. Look at it go, folks. And they just let me buy all those shares down there at 329 and 330 just a moment ago. Welcome to Gapville. Look at it go right on up like I said I would. And where's the 2,300 shares there now? Huh? I just bought a 344. The Desperados threw out a 344 for me. Nice. Desperados. And now I've dropped my DCA to 365, folks. Oh, don't worry. In a minute, it's going to be sitting right here at 363. It's going to be sitting here at 363, 364. They'll sit it there. All right, now I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell 349. I'm going to sell 350. I'm going to sell 351, 352. Here we go, folks. I've already told you there's nothing here. There's nothing. Gapville coming our way, baby. Gapville, USA. And the most they can acquire here now is 260,000. Doesn't surprise me because here it was 234 and here it was only 219. Here it was only 189. So it doesn't surprise me that they've run out of capacity here at 260 now, at 345. And this is QUCY, ladies and gentlemen, QUCY. And as you can see right now, today on this stock, I'm up $556. And since I opened the position, I'm still down 156 bucks. But yesterday, it was down 800 on this position. That just goes to show you how they market makers manipulate these stocks, folks. It just goes to show you how heavily they manipulate these stocks. The stock is now up 33% today. And I'm here to tell you, I'm here to keep buying every pullback on this. I see no way. I see no way for them to hold this thing back any further here. I don't know why anybody would want to even sell it here, to be honest with you. But what a nice climb today. And I'm looking up here. I see they've raised the 2200 bid to 347 now. They've moved it up to 347, the 2200 supposed shares that are supposedly for sale. 2200. And by the way, look at this. They're trying to say they've got 38,000 shares for sale here. They're trying to say 37,000 shares. They've got 39,000. Oh, there's some freaking betting. There's some spoof selling for sure. Where'd the 37,000 just go? Where did the 37,000 just go? Where's that 37,000 shares for sale? Where are they? Where did that just go and disappear to, the 37,000 shares? Where in the world are they? Oh my gosh. Spoofville coming in here. Spoofville, USA is where we are now, folks. Spoofville. Oh my gosh. Where's all those shares? Where's all those shares for sale? I don't see them. Where's the 47,000 shares here now? The 37,000. And this 2,200 is now at 347 a share. Oh, look, now there's 62,000. Oh my gosh. Where did the 62,000 just go? Where did the 62,000 shares just go to? They don't have it. There's only 500 shares in reality. There's no 62,000 shares, people. I need access to the number of buyers and sellers, how to get this. Well, I really don't know about how to do that. But boy, look at all the shares they supposedly have. 10,000 there now. All right. Where's the 60,000? That's what I want to know. Where's the 47,000 and the 39,000 shares here? Come on, where are they? Where are they? There's the 48,000 again. 49,000. Bring it on down. My dollar cost average is now down to 361. Man, I'm loving that. I'm waiting on them to drop it even further, folks, and I'm going to buy more shares here. I want 320 right now. Come on. Come on, chumpers. 320. Let's go, chumps. Let's go. Come on, get it on down here. I just picked up a 325. And look at this, folks. They've already gotten 648,000 shares here at this number. You don't think they want to just get a few more there at 320 at that price? 325. Look at that. 650,000 shares there. Well, I think it's a good idea to buy with them, to be honest with you. If that many are buying there, I think I should too. Don't you? I sure think so. If that many just bought there, I think I should buy with them there. I just picked up a 325 and now I got a 328. And this looks good, folks. Try for 327 over here. Uh-oh, she's gone. Now we're up over 329 now. 330, 327. One more time. There we go. Got it. 327. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I got a 326. Thank you very much. Whoever's trying to hold this down, I appreciate your effort because you're letting me drop my DCA all the way down now to 360 a share. I've dropped it 23 cents. I've dropped my DCA 23 cents this morning, day trading this stock so far. Give me that 325. Yeah, that's it. 326. The last call for 326 here. I just got 325 once. I just got 325 twice. Going for 324 and 323 here. And that is it. I guess they finally run out of shares here where they had 678,000 shares at 625 or 325. I believe they finally ran out. 678,000 shares at 325. Down here, 638,000 at 304 before it broke away from there. So here, 638,000 at 304, and now up here, 678,000 at 325 before it break away. So there you go. You can see the breakaway number. 638,000 broke away from 304, and now 678,000 breaks away from 325. That's nice. And I believe now it will continue to rise because there's no sense in keeping it at 325. Obviously, they threw in their last little shares there, and now we're rising, folks. And I'm going to stay right underneath them here, trying to buy any pullback whatsoever. And I believe now we will see another nice run from where it is now at 328. I believe it'll eclipse right back up here very quickly to 349 now. I believe it will. I have no way of guaranteeing you that. I make no guarantees, but my gut feeling tells me that they have no more shares at 325. 680,000 shares at 325. It's amazing. Right below that, they've only got 317,000, but somehow they have twice as many shares available at 325. And I just picked up 323. And I got it again, and I'm buying it because that's 2 cents below where they got 686,000 shares. 2 cents below that. There we go. I just got another 323. 2 cents below where they've gotten the most shares today. On this stock, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares they've been able to buy today is 1,200,000. And let me tell you something, folks. They had that by design. Look at that low of the day, and they wanted 1,200,000 at 227 today. Look at that. Somebody made a great buy and bought 1,276,000 shares at 227 a share. Cha-ching, baby. This is true market manipulation. Now, I shown you before how they'll run these things down with little volume, and then they just run out of volume where there's just like 100 shares there, or 300, or 500, or 1,200. But look at that, man! They had a contract. They had a contract with somebody to sell it till it hit 227. They had a contract to buy 1,276,000 there when it hit 227, and they got it. They got their contract filled, and they got their shares filled, and they went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 227 today. And now it's at 327. What a coincidence. They've now made $1 million. They've made $1.2 million at 327. And now you know why so many shares were sold there. Now you know why they sold so many there. They were up 1,200,000. Almost 1,200,000 they were up when they sold there. Makes sense, right? Down here at 227, buy 1,276,000 shares. And then when it goes from 227 up to 327, lo and behold, you just made $1,200,000. Yes, sirree. So now you know why they're happily selling shares at 325, 718,000. I wonder what happens when this number reaches 1,200,000. I wonder what happens. Will they have sold all their shares there that they got at 1,200,000 down below? Joshua Gandia, what did you say? Click on active trader on the right hand side of your computer screen. Oh, thank you, Joshua, for helping others out here in the tank today. Well, my goodness. I guess they're going to try to sell all 1,200,000 at 325. Nah, it's gone. That's the end of that, folks. That's the end of the monkey business. There it goes. It's out of here. And I just bought 327. I want to thank you for that. And this thing's done. That is it. The quota is 719,000. There will be no more available there. I'm sorry. And now, oh yeah, that's it. They got 720,000 and it's over, folks. It is out of here. And now watch it gap up through all this, right back up, folks. It should go right back up easily. And my dollar cost average is now 356. Woohoo! And I've actually already sold some shares at 360. Nice. See how I've lowered my dollar cost average down from 383 to 356. Sweet, baby. And let's get rid of these sell orders. and keep trying to buy here at 328. And folks, congratulations uh, to everyone who's here with me today. I hope that you've been trading this with me. QUCY. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. They haven't made it easy on us. They haven't made it easy on us. It's been tough, but I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep lowering my dollar cost average down. I showed everybody this morning on this stock right here, QUCY. My dollar cost average this morning was $3.83 at 10:55 a.m. My dollar cost average was 383. Now my dollar cost average is $3.56. I've been able to lower it very nicely from 383 to 356. And just buying all these shares down here in the 322s that I just bought and 327s and 328s. So let's try to buy 328 now. This should go very quickly right on up here now. It should go right over this. They've already fleeced this out good. It should run right on up over this now. Should go right up over all this very nicely. It should run now, folks. It should be running now. I guess this was your first indicator, 327.01. The KY flag came out there where they had 430,000 shares. 327.01. There was the KY flag right there. They were conceding that they needed KY because they were about to take it up to Bartuti. Yes, indeed. So they needed the KY there. And now it's time to start selling into the strength here. We're going to be selling very soon. It's going to make its way right past all of this BS. It's going to rise slowly past all of it, right on up now. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. And as you can see, there's no more 37,000 shares here or 49,000 or 55,000. They've stopped with that foolishness. And they've got the 2,700 at 341. I want you to watch this number rise to 347 or 348. Watch this number jump from here and watch this number at 345 jump up to 350. Okay? Watch this number. Where's the 4,300 that was just there? Where's the 4,300 shares that was just right there? Oh, yeah, they got them up here. 341. Watch that number change. Watch it go up. Oh, it's just going to be a little bit of time. Just give it time, folks. It's going to happen. Right here, you got too many buyers and you got no sellers. You've only got 1,000 shares to be sold here. And right here, you got you got 2,000 shares right there. And only 1,000 here to sell. It's going to rise over all this. It's going to rise right over all this, folks, right on up. And look at this number, 2,700 at 341. Folks, when this number comes up past here and gets up here to 338, 339, that number will disappear. Watch this number jump up. Watch this number right here jump up right now. And it's going to go to 346. Oh, 345. They've already put another one at 345, another spoof sell order. So now they got two spoof sell orders, one at 341 and one at 345. Neither one of those are actually for sale, folks. They don't have them there. And when the price goes up there, you'll see them disappear. They'll move them up. They'll move them up. It's called spoof selling, everyone, is what it's called, spoofing. And the stock I'm on is QUCY. QUCY. And as you can see today on this stock, I am currently up $492.55. Yesterday, they tried to just completely scare everyone away from this stock. And afterwards, now it's up 32%. Nice. And I got news for you. Nothing is going to stop it from keep rising here. Okay, most likely, because you simply have 10,000 trying to buy, and there's only 1,000 shares here for sale. You got 8,000 here and 1,500, and there's only 1,000 for sale here. You think it's going to stay in this price range right here? No way. It's going to go right on up over all this bullshit. It's going to go up over all this. Just be patient, folks. Just be patient. 3,600 want to buy, 500 want to sell, 9,400 want to buy, 1,600 want to sell, 9,700 want to buy. There's just 1,000 for sale here. There's no way it stays here. No way. And watch this 2,700 that's at 341. Watch it rise. This thing's fixing to pop all the way up here. And then this 2,700 shared order is going to disappear off the screen. You can just witness it with your own two eyes, folks. There's 10,000 trying to buy here and another 2,700 here, another 1,000 down here. So you got a total of about 11,000 trying to buy here. And up here, you've only got freaking 1,500 shares for sale. And this is a fake number here, a fake number at 341. So just watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise here now. There she goes. Keep raising your bids, folks. Keep raising your bids. Keep raising your sells. And watch this 341 number soon be gone from there. They won't leave it there. You're going to see it jump up here to 347, 48, or 49. You watch. That 341 number will move up. Oh my, only 5,000 want to buy here, 700 for sale. And look over here, folks. They've never had any capacity to hold even a printable number. They've only been able to get one printable number, two printable numbers today on this stock. Nothing down here. Weak, weak, weak. One printable number, 638. Second printable number was 720. Oh, man. They're not going to get a printable number here. They've only got 293,000 there. They're not going to get a printable number there. There it goes. Oh, no. None of these numbers will be printable. None of them. None of them. It's going to rise right past all of them, folks. Oh, there she goes. And look, where's the 2,200 now? 345. Oh, and up to 350. Oh, and there's 10,000 shares for sale here now. Sure there is. You liars. You don't have 12,000 shares for sale. Where'd the 12,000 just go? Where did the 12,000 just disappear to? They don't have no 12,000 shares, folks. They don't have it. They never have. They've never had it here. Never had it here. Oh, man. They're getting close to my DCA, folks. They're getting close to my DCA now. Man, let me buy here. Let me buy here. They've never had any shares in this region right here before. They're trying to build a position right here, right here. They're trying to get a printable number. 213,000 is all they could get there. And you better watch these fake numbers disappear. 12,000 they've got here now all of a sudden. 12,000 my ass. They don't have 12,000 shares there. They don't have it, folks. That's spoofing. This is spoofing. This is spoofing. They're spoofing the crap out of this stock right now. They're spoofing the crap out of it. I'm ready to pull any pullback. Thank you. Yep, I just bought it at 337. Come on, take it on down. 336. All right. Up $530 on this position today. Nice. Right now, today, up 479 on the position since I opened them. JUNS, Jupiter Neuroscience. What happened to it? Down now $15. Now down 20 on it. JUNS. Man, that thing got collapsed after I got some of that. Man, look at him collapse that thing after I came in when it crossed over the $200, 200-day average. Actually, I think I might have bought it when it was down here. I'm not that far. I'm not that bad off on it. I bought it at 38 cents and now it's at 34 cents. JUNS. This was called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. JUNS. And we got some buyers coming in on it now, though. Definitely more buyers than sellers here, 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 and here. More buyers than sellers and all these numbers here. JUNS. JUNS, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it out because it was called out this morning. The stock is up 7.9%. And of course, I saw it break over this line and I thought, man, this could make a nice move. But instead, they knocked it down for a nut sack. I bought it about an hour ago when it was right around here. I thought that it was hit the bottom right there. JUNS. And I wasn't the only one buying it when they got it down there. You can see there was a lot of other buyers that came in when the price was here. And so that's when I bought it. JUNS started to rise, and then they came at it for a nut sack right there, and now it's rising again off the nice 10-minute nut sack. JUNS. And I'm currently down $19 on this position. I'm just letting you know. JUNS. I'm down $19 on it. And it was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown this morning. And a lot of shares have been bought, by the way, right here at 335 cents. There's been some hoarding going on at 35 cents, ladies and gentlemen. Looks to me like quite a bit of hoarding going on at 35 cents. And now I'm only down 18 bucks, so it's starting to recover already right now. JUNS. Now I'm down 17.92, so JUNS. Take a look at it, folks. JUNS. JUNS. Mr. Mexi Brown. Ridiculous, he says, are shorts going to be coming after QUCY for the lunchtime low? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, this is JUNS right now, folks. JUNS. They're still selling against it here, folks. They're still selling against it here. Somebody's still trying to keep their thumb on it right now. JUNS. And here's QUCY. You will see now that we've seen this line of resistance right here met, stopping it from rising. Then it stopped it from dropping. And here again, stopping the drop. Now, what I want you to be aware of on this stock here to be looking at is right here when they stopped the 5-day average on this line, right there, when they stopped it here, look where the 50-day was. It was down here. Here, when they dropped it to that line and stopped it there, look where the 50-day was up here. Now they drop it to that line and stop it. And look where the 50-day is. It's up here. Again, I want to show you something. When they rose the price to this line and stopped it, look where the 200-day was. The 200-day was sitting down here, folks, at 270 a share is where the 200-day was when they dropped it from this line. Okay? The 200-day was right here, and that price was at 270 a share. Now, the next time the line was hit here, when they dropped it to this line, where was the 200-day? The 200-day was right here, 285, 15-cent higher from the same achieved line. 270, 285. Now here, when they try to drop it to the line here again, where is the 200-day? It's gone from 270 to 285 to now 299. 270, 285, 299, or $3. The 200-day is moving up 15 cents every time they've tapped that line. From there and from there. So from there, and from here, every time the 200-day has risen 15 cents. 15 cents. Just so you're aware of that. So they're achieving the same line once with the price down here, the 200 at 270. Then they achieve that same line and drop it twice, and this is at 295, 285. Then they come up here, drop it to that line for the third time, and now this is at $3. I'm just showing it to you because this is a sign of strength. The 200 has gone up 15 cents, 15 cents, 15 cents on every time that they've tried to stop it. Once, twice, 3 times. So I'm just showing it to you. You can do whatever you want with this information, folks. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. Well, I don't like this JUNS that I bought 360 shares of, so I'm going to get out of it. That was a bad pick there. JUNS. I'm sorry, Mr. Mexi Brown, but that was a bad pick. I lost $19.15 on it. And so I'm going to sell every bit of it right now. And I went down, since I opened the position, down $21.51. And now I have just 60 shares left and I'm out. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And that was one that I lost on. JUNS. Called out this morning, Mr. Mexi Brown. Sorry, Mr. Mexi Brown, but I hope you're not holding along. I hope you're not holding on to a lot of that. Now I want to use that money that I just uh, sold those, and I'm going to buy here at 322. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more on this stock. And I really, really, really like buying here because at this stage of the game, folks, I'm buying below this massive wall of buyers already. I mean, there's a massive wall of buyers up here that have bought this stock for way over this price. And so I think this is a good place to buy shares. I always like to buy at the bottom of a wall like this. I love to do that. It's one of my favorite places to buy, at the bottom of a wall. And the other day, even Jayhawk saw that, and he called me to it on a stock. It was at the bottom of a wall like this, and I started buying it. And then it went down even further. Oh, man, it was tough. Well, they've almost got 1 million shares here, folks, where I'm buying right now. That's right. At the price the most shares have bought today, I am trying to buy where 913,000 have bought. The most shares acquired today is where I'm buying, where everybody's buying 325. 913 million thousand shares have been traded there. And I like to buy below that number, so that's why I'm filling here at these numbers. And looking over here, see what else I might want to sell right now that I'm up on. HIVE. All right. Hey, thank you for HIVE. I'm up $28.60 on that. And look at all the buying here. Look at all the buying here. My dollar cost average is down here at 356. So why they didn't get any shares there, I don't know. I can't believe that they didn't buy a bunch of shares here at 356. I have no idea. There's a lot trying to buy right over me, 3 cents over me, that's for sure. But HIVE, nice. And 369 and a half, and they want to get 2,000,006 there. HIVE. But I'll tell you what, they have loaded this thing up. They have loaded this wagon. They have loaded this wagon. Loaded this wagon. Look at that. 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 2,000,000, 2,000,001, 2,000,001, 2,000,005, 2,000,000. Man, they've loaded this wagon, baby. They have loaded this wagon. I guess they're getting ready to take a trip. Oh my gosh, watch this thing take off. They've already reached the quota at all these numbers. They got it all. Watch it rise now. Should go right on up over this. Should go right on up over this now. Right over this. There it goes. Oh yeah, and they've got 10,000 for sale at 380 a share. Yeah, sure you do. Yeah, sure you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. Well, I'm going to start selling here 373 because I know they got to get 2,000,005 at 373. I guess they got 2,000,005 at 372, but it looks like 2,000,001 is the minimum quota. So I'm going to sell there and I'm going to sell here, and then I'll know this thing's taken off. There she goes. And she is gone now. She's over all this, and she's going to rise right on up here. She should rise right on up. And the stock is HIVE. HIVE. The most shares they could acquire was at 372, Savannah. You guys now understand why I have on my buyback sheet right here? Look at that number for buyback. Buyback right here. 72.73. 72.73 buyback. And now look at all the shares that they bought back at 372. Look at all the shares they bought there, 2,500,000, the most of any number on that number, 72. And now the sells begin. Here we go, going out here, 377. I'm going to go out at 378, 380, and it should go pretty quickly now. Now that they've already got their wagon full, I just sold right there, 377. And they already filled their wagon, so now it's ready for the trip. And they're going north, everybody. They're going north. It's going north. And nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. I'm going to sell 385, 386, 387, 388. Here it goes. Here it goes, folks. Right on up. Just like I said. And the stock is HIVE. HIVE. And oh, watch this 386 share order of 10,000 disappear and come up here to 393. You'll see it. They've already moved up to 2,400 fake to 391. Next sell, 380, ladies and gentlemen, 380. Nothing's going to stop it. There you go. Nice. And now you definitely want to sell 382 and 383. All right, folks. Right now, you want to sell these numbers, 382, 383. Oh, and look, they've got 95,000 shares at 380. Bull crap. Bull crap. And now they've got 72,000 at 382. Bull crap. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. There's only 19,000 wanting to buy. They don't have 64,000 shares here for sale. That's called spoofing, folks, and they're spoofing the crap out of this. They don't have it. They don't have it. They do not have it. And if you don't believe it, watch this 33,000 share order disappear. Now there's only 11,000. Well, now you know why I say sell that 382, sell the 383. Nothing's going to stop this from going on up, folks. They've already reached their quota and they got a KY flag at 374.5. Nothing's going to keep it from rising. This is all fake bullshit, all fake. 22,000 doesn't exist. Where'd it go? Where did the 22,000 share order go? It doesn't exist, folks. Where's the 18,000? Look at them rising. Look at it rise. They don't have 30,000 shares here for sale. There's only 10,000 wanting to buy. But watch the 27,000 number disappear. Where did the 7,000 just go? All fake, folks. Every bit of it's fake. All of it's fake. Spoof selling. And this 10,000 shares you see at 389, you're about to witness it get moved from 389 up to 393. You'll see it right here with your own two eyes, folks. Where's all the shares now for sale? Got 21,000, 31,000, 32,000 trying to buy, only 13,000 for sale. 21,000 here and 14,000. Where do you think the price is going to go? 20,000 now, 15. They don't have 15 even. They don't have 17 either. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. I promise you, it's not there. Spoofing. Everything you see here is spoofing, especially this 12,000 at 389. That's a definite spoof. And what it tells me is they know that the price is about to go up to that number, 389. They're going to watch it go. You're going to watch it too. You're going to watch it too. You're going to watch me start selling at 382, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88. And the stock we're on here is HIVE. HIVE. I'll show you the chart. Oh, by the way, look at QUCY. Oh, Oh man, look at that 15-minute nut. Nice. And then right back up over the 50-day and hasta luego, baby. All right, it's time to start selling this. Nothing's going to stop it from rising, folks. Oh, 379 and a half. The KY comes out here. 379 and a half, the KY flag. And the mysterious 20,000 share sell order that will just evaporate off the screen. That's right. It just disappears off the screen. Nobody knows why, but me. I know why. Because it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Look at it go. There it goes. It's all fake. All fake. All fake. Fake, fake, fake. And watch the 389 move up now. All fake. All fake. Every bit of it's fake. 100% fake. That's the market today, folks. The stock market is so fake. Everything is so fake. Look at that. The 13,000 that was there, 12,000 up here. It's all fake. Every bit of it's fake. And 53,000 shares at 382. Sure you do. Oh, where did they go? Where's the 53,000? I just sold 383. Where's the 17,000? And oh my gosh, where does this 10,000 going to go? Up here. Watch this 392 jump up here to 397. This 10,000 share order. As soon as we get up here, I'm still in NXXT. I keep saying I'm going to concentrate on closing positions and getting into new ones. I need to stick to that. Used up most of my dry powder. The volume on NXXT vanished. Oh, I hear you, Kim. I didn't get in on NXXT. Let me have a look at it right now. Oh, yeah, I do. I have 10 shares and I'm down 84 cents. Well, I'm not down that much on it, so, but I've only got 10 shares, so got $7 worth of the stock and I'm down 82 cents. So I'm down 10%. Let's get over to QUCY. Just sold HIVE at 383. Nice. Just sold HIVE at 385. Very nice. All right. Just here on QUCY, ladies and gentlemen, I just see a whole crap load of oversold positions here. I see a whole boatload of oversold shares. Everything I see here. And they did finally get 1 million at 324 for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why they wanted a million at 324, folks. But they wanted a million at 325 and failed. I just sold HIVE at 387. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Nice. And I'm going to sell 388 right now. And I'm going to sell 5 at 392, 5 at 395, 5 at 397. I'm going to sell 5 at 398 and 5 at 399. This is HIVE. I just sold 5 at 392. And I'm up $42 on this position today. $42.07 I'm currently up on it. I'm just selling at numbers on my buy sell sheet. And now I'm going to sell 404. And I'm going to sell 406. And the stock I'm selling here is HIVE. HIVE. There you go, Rutiti. Nice, nice. And I just sold 404, and now we're going to sell 406. HIVE. Going to sell 406 right now. And then I'll be sold out completely. I'll have no shares left of this. And I'm sold out now. I'm completely sold out now of HIVE. 406. And now the drop down. Here comes the pullback. And you're going to get a 392 or 397 buyback here now. Now I'm going to get back over here to QUCY. And nice. I want to try to buy 337, 338, 339, 340, 341. Just got 341. I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 355. And today I'm up 100. I'm up $583 on this position today, QUCY. And they've already, as I said, completely filled up the wagon here. And a little bit ago, they let me buy down here just at the bottom of this. And I told you that's one of my favorite places to buy is underneath a wall like that. And I just got through buying more shares there. And I told you why I like to buy underneath this big wall like this. It's a very good place to buy where I just picked up those shares there. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, we're getting very close to my dollar cost average now. And I want to buy 334 right now because this is the only number that they have not gotten a printable number. 334. So I'm going to try to buy there because that's the only number they have not got a number that they can print. And I know that they want to print this number. I know they want to print this 334. I know they do. I'm sure they want to print this 334 number. So I got my number to buy there, 334. I just don't know whether they're going to actually get it there. So I'm just going to buy any share that they drop this down. And I've got 1,000 shares of this stock now, ladies and gentlemen. 1,027 shares of this stock. In case you were not aware of it, this stock right here was driven down today to a low of $2.27 a share. And when they got it to that number, driven down to that designated number, they bought 1,276,000 shares. Do you realize the price right now is at 333 a share? And they bought 1,276 at 227. They've made right now $1,276,000 off that buy-in. That's right, because it went from 227 up over 327, a dollar a share. And right now it happens to be sitting at 328 a share, by goodness gracious. 330 is the bid, actually. So someone worked it down here to this price to buy 1,276,000 at 227, just so they could then go long on it and take it all the way up to $3.30 and make 1,200,000 someone's made today. Well, I'll tell you what, they're popping champagne somewhere, everyone. They're popping champagne somewhere that bought that 1,200,000. And what a coincidence. Now they've sold the 1 million of them at 324. Wasn't even up a dollar. But hey, you're getting close. And, like they say, don't get greedy. So they didn't get greedy. They didn't care if they made it go up a dollar. When it got here, it was 4 cents away from the dollar profit, and they started selling it. And they sold a lot there and sold some there. Then they made $1 million. Made 1,200,000. And now over here, ladies and gentlemen, you got nothing for sale. You got nothing for sale here at 380, 331. There's no shares available. Watch it jump to 338 as soon as this is sold. Down here, you've got 4,600, 4,900, 5,500 trying to buy, and you've only got 315 shares for sale. That's right. Right here, you have 5,500 trying to buy this stock, and there's only 1,200 shares available for sale. Look at all the buyers. Look at the few sellers here. I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 354. Nice. This morning, my dollar cost average on this stock was $3.83. Now it's down to 354. QUCY running, yep. Look at them trying to get 1 million shares here at 324 for some reason. Man, I want to buy there too if they all bought there. If all those shares were bought there at 324, why can't I buy there? Why can't I get some with the million that were there? Here they can only get 993. Here they can only get 924. Here they can only get 606. Well, they need to get that up to 900,000. That's why they're sitting here now. That's why they're trying to buy on that number right now, because they got to get that up to 9. They want a printable number here. Uh-oh. And they're not going to get that. They're not going to get a printable number there. The next number that they can shoot for a print is right here. They've only got 560,000 shares, and that's what they're going for now, right now. They want to print this number. They gave up on this. They gave up on 327, folks. I'm telling you, they gave up on 327. They're not even going to go for a printable number. They don't care. They're going to run up here and they're going to print this number, 330. They're going to print this number right now, and then it's going to go over this, and then they're going to print this number, and then it'll go over this, and then they'll print this one. All right, just watch, folks. Watch how this works. They want to print this number here. They want to print this number. Watch how it works, folks. I'm guessing they've got to get 713,000 shares there. Oh, they're not going to print this one or this one. And now they got to try to print this one. Oh my gosh, and it's over that. And now they got to try to print this one. No friggin' way. They want to print this one first, though. They want to print this number. I promise you. They want to print this number. 578's wimpy. They gotta get a printable number here. 579 now. Here we go. They're gonna get it, and then it's gonna run off that. There are virtually no shares up here for sale, folks. None. There's very little for sale here. I don't see how they're going to reach a printable number there with just 100 shares. It isn't going to happen. No freaking way. No way, man. No way. You're not going to get to 640,000. Nope. No way. No way. There's not even any shares for sale here, folks. There's no shares for sale here. Man, I know they want to print this number at 330 though. I know they do. 580,000. They got to get about another 50,000 on that number. 581,000. Let them print it, folks. Let them print it, and then it's going to fly. Come on, show this number off. 584. They're close. I ran at 340, then back down under 330. Lots of scalping going on. QUCY, yes. Yep, lots of scalping. Well, right now, they're trying to get a million at this number, or 700,000 at 327. So right now, the number's going to be 327, where they're going to try to get a printable number. All right. So that's why I'm trying to buy there, right on that number. There we go. Got it. They want a printable number here, and they're close. 30,000 more, and they'll print this number. 30,000 more, and they'll be able to print it. And as soon as they get a printable number there, it's going to go on up over all this. Look at this, 12,500 want to buy and 1,600. And there's only a few measly shares here for sale. And there's the 338 with 2,200 shares. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Well, they're not going to print this number. They're going to have to. Come on, guys. Just print this. You just need 30,000 more shares there. 30,000 more. Why don't you throw out your 30,000 share sell order right there and just be done with it? GCL is taking off. Thank you, Jayhawk. Oh, that's right. Done. That's exactly what. Right. Absolutely. Well, there you go, folks. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get the printable number they want there. They're trying hard for it, though. Look how desperately hard they're trying there. There's just not enough shares here for sale to achieve the printable number. There's just not enough. And this is QUCY, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm on. Today's gain on this position, $440. And I can only suspect it will climb much higher than this as the day progresses because, well, simply there's just not a lot of shares here for sale. As you can see, there's not a lot of shares for sale. There's only 900. Down here, 6,500 wanting to buy. Down here, 2,200. Down here, another 1,000. So 3,200, 3,300, 9,800, 10,000, 11,000 trying to buy it. 474 for sale. And they're trying to get a printable number on this number here, 615. They're 30,000 away from printing a number there. They got to get around 640 to print it. But they're going to do it. They're going to get it there. They want a printable number there. 616. Oh, nice. 6166 there now. What do you know? 616. I'm surprised you're not printing that number for everyone to see, Shorty. Why not? That's close enough. You got to get 643 or somewhere around that. Is that it? 617 now. Well, since I know that number is something you've got to have, I'll buy it again there. I know you want to print this number, so I'll buy it again. 618 now there. Go look at my RKLB calls, printing to feel better. I got you, Ms. Lawfi. Which one are you down on, Mrs. Lawfi? What's got you feeling down? Up, and there she goes, folks. That is the end of the effort at 327. And there are no shares here for sale, virtually none. There never have been any shares in this region really for sale. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right on up. They've already milked this dry. They've already milked this dry. It's all been lecheed out. No más leche por aquí, por ustedes. Sí, es el gringo loco que hablara como ustedes hoy, esta tarde. Es no posible comprar por esta prisa aquí por 3.27. Es imposible, es nada más. No más. No más a 3.27. 27. Es no más por comprar para aquí a $3.27. 26. Just hope for one more swing on it today. I'm not down. 322 average on QUCY. All right, good. Well, don't worry, because it's going to escape this little effort to hold it here. It's going to escape this because there's virtually no shares here for sale. And this is a fake number here at 340, and this is a fake number at 338. So watch them rise, folks. Watch it rise. There's no way to buy this here at this price anymore. I just bought the last ones at 327. And I'm looking over here. Oh, wow. 330 now. And the dumpers are just dumping out 329.5. Oh, jeez. Dumpers dumping 329.5 now. 329.79. Oh my gosh, what a bunch of manipulation effort. Never could get a printable number, even though they're at 618,000 at 627. Just show that number, guys. Be proud of it. 618. It's the 616. You should be proud of that. Well, they've reached their quota of 784,000 and 760. Up here at 771. Should go right on up over all this now. Hasta luego, baby. I won't be back. $2,200 plus 1,000 plus 3,000. You got 6,000, 7,000 trying to buy down below. And up here, you've only got, oh, oh look, they've manufactured 3,500 here now. They've manufactured 3,500 here to sell at 333. They never had jack crap there. 774, folks. They've already reached their quota there. They're not going to hold it there. They've already reached 775. Down here, the dang thing broke at a million, broke at 926, broke at 785, broke at 730, broke 778, and now broke 820. Broke 8. Ah, here we go. And it's gone, folks. There is no more sixes and sevens. They're done there. Now we're just going to run right over all this. This is going to take off and run past all this bullshit. That's right, folks. Every one of these is going to run now. Here it goes, right on up. And there is no more of this bullshit right here. It is done. All this is done. All that's done. No more 327s, no more 328s. Maybe a 333 if you're lucky. Maybe a 334 because right here they got to try to get 700 at 334 and 335. They've got to. Oh my gosh, we're at 336. It's going to blow over that. In this, it's going to 338. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's gone. No way they're going to hold it in here. No freaking way. It's going to go over all this. It's going to rise over this, and then it's going to go beyond all this, too. It's going to go right on up. And it's going to soon be sitting at 352, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's where they're going to take it to right now. It's going to rise all the way up through here and go all the way up to 352, 2 cents below my DCA. And I want to see what else I might be able to sell here today that I'm up on. GOVX trade, GOVX. Ah, look at that. It's at the high of the day. I got 64 shares. I'm out. And now I have a remaining 4 shares. I'm out. And I just sold at the high of the day on GOVX. And this is QUCY. QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it run. And if it breaks over this line of resistance, it's gone, folks. If it can get over that line, it's going to be gone. If it gets over this line, it's going to be gone. Oh yeah, absolutely, folks. You can see the line of resistance. And man, if it gets over this line, it's going to be gone, folks. If it gets over 339, it's going to break out. It's going to break out, folks. And I just bought it at 335, so thank you. 334, thank you. They're trying to print this number right here, 334. Thank you very much. They're trying to print this number, 334. 281,000 weak. Folks, they don't have any more shares up here for sale. Look how they raised it up, the 2200. They're just under my DCA now with the 2200 sell. Nice. You guys saw yesterday this 2200 sell was at freaking $3 a share. RXT at 417. Is it time to buy? I don't know. One love, OCHO. Thank you. I got news for you. When this number right here hits, I guess 563,000, they're gonna fly over this so fast over all these numbers. It's gonna run so fast over these. I'm gonna tell you right now, when they can reach right here 500,000 and print that number, it is gonna blow over all this too. You'll see. They're trying to reach right here 500,000. That's their goal right now at 334. That's the reason the price is sitting there, folks. That's the reason it's sitting there right now. They're trying to reach 500,000 here and print this number. And down here, see, they got 557, so they can print that. 561, they can print it. Well, they want to print this too. They want this to be at 560 something. They want to print that number. And here it comes, folks. Watch it fill here. 334. 327. They're dumping out 2,900 shares at 327. They're dumping out 2,900. They're dumping out 327, 3,200, 328, 2,200, 328, 49, 328, now 329. Oh, look at all the dumps. Oh, 330 now, 331, 332. Why did all those people just sell 2,200 at 328? Why did they sell 2,900 at 327 and 1,000 at 328? All those numbers. Why did they sell those? And now the price is back up to 330. Why would they sell all those, do you think, down there like that? I know why. Because someone's paying them to do it, I think. Someone's paying them to do it, I think. All those thousands of shares sold. See, someone just dumped out 1,000 at 330, and right after that, 35 shares at 331. Then they dump out 92 at 330.07. Already rising. Yep. RXT 417. Let me take a look at RXT. Wow. Lunchtime low 413. Man, 5 days of beating that thing down. 5 days of beating it down. I don't know if it's the bottom yet. I'm going to hold off. They could try for 408, I guess, but 413 probably isn't a bad place to buy some. 413 wouldn't be a bad place to nibble on it any. 413 is probably a good number to buy it. But right now, man, I got this gut feeling that this one is going to explode QUCY, especially looking at how many shares they've now acquired of this right here in this range, knowing that they want to get 700,000 at 334 here. They at least want to get 500,000 at 334 before they let this go. And that's why they're sitting here right now. They want to get 500,000 at 334 before they let it run. The minimum, it looks like the minimum to print right now is 525,000. The minimum to print is 525,000. So right here, folks, at this number, they need to get 525,000. And right now they've only got 283. So the minimum that they want there is 525 at that number. And there really is no purpose in trying to get down here because, well, they've already got a million here, a million here. Here they can only get 930. So you think they're going to try for 900 here and 900 here? No, no, it won't matter. Now she's here. All this is oversold. Everything here is oversold. All of it. And there's hardly any shares here for sale, folks. You got 11,600 trying to buy here, and there's only about 3,500 right there complete. 11,600 trying to buy, and there's only about 33,000 shares for sale here. I'm just showing you, folks. You decide. I provide. You decide. And the stock I'm looking at is QUCY. Yesterday, I was down $900 on this stock. HCWB had a nice pullback to buy in now. Thank you, Emmanuel. Oh, nice. And look where I sold that, folks. $3.99 I sold that. Nice. And a buyback at 206. All right, just got 205. And I just sold this morning, folks, at $3.99 a share. Wow. Great call out, man. Thank you very much. You guys saw me sell all these shares at $3.99 a share. You guys watch me sell these. HKHHY Heineken. Well, goodness gracious. Sold it at $3.99 and bought it back at 205. Dang. Nice. I just sold this an hour ago at $3.99 a share. Thank you for letting me know, QUCY. All right. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Right now, they're trying to get, it looks like, 900,000 at every number down here, I guess. And I just bought HCWB at 203. And the what they're trying to really do here, ladies and gentlemen, with this one, they're going to try to get at this number 334. They're going to try to get a printable number there at 334 right now. All right. So right now they're going to take this back up now past all this oversold stuff, and they're going to sit right here and they're going to try to get a printable number right here. And the minimum that they can do to print is right now, well, it's got to be over 500,000 at that number. So right now they're going to try to get 500,000 at 334 right now. They've already got all they need here. They've already got all they need here. They've got all they need. Right here's where they're going to come. They're going to try to get 500,000 at 334, and they're going to have to try to get, I'm not sure why they're not printing 564,000. They should print that, but I guess they're embarrassed by it. But I guess they got to get, 900 or 700 or 800 to put it up there. But right now, folks, they want this number right now, 334. They want 334. Make no mistake about it. They'd also love to get 900,000 at all these numbers: 327, 328, 329. They'd love to get 900,000 there. The minimum here is 947 and it broke. Here's 702 shows weakness. So they need to get into the nines here at 327. 702 shows weakness. 710 shows weakness at 330. So if anything, they need to get this up to 8 or 900,000 right here. And it looks like that's what they're trying to do right now. Another thing, I just saw 4,400 share bid right here that disappeared off the screen. 4,400 share bid popped in there and then disappeared. So here we're trying to get now 880 something thousand at 330 is what they're trying to achieve. See, they want all these to be symmetrical. And I'm surprised they didn't get 800,000 down here at 327. Nice win, Emmanuel. Yes. All right, let's go here. You got the 711 there at 320. Let's get that up to the 800 you want. Get that up to 800 that you want at 330. There you go. You're almost there. 711. You've already got 702 down here at 327. You need to get 800 there too. All these need to be the same: 888, 888, 886, 888. All of them got to be the same, folks. Shooting now for the 888 here. Shooting for the 888 here at 330. And listen, if they don't get it, then it's going to fly over this, and then they're going to try for the 800,000 here. They could care less about this number. They need this one. They need this one to be at 800,000. Here it comes right now. And they have flown in, they've thrown in the towel to try to get 800,000 here. They don't care anymore. Looks like they threw in the towel there at 330. They've given up their effort to try to get 800,000 here. And the next number they're going to come up to, folks, is 332 right now. And they're going to try to get 800,000 here. You can already see the limits down here were a million 43, then 947, then 888, then 886, 919 at 331 should easily go right over this now. We've already seen down here 947, 888, 886, 713, 919. It's going to go over it. It's over it. Here we go, folks. And now they want to get 800,000 here. They want 800,000 here and 800 here. They're trying, they've thrown in the towel. They're not even going to get here at 330. They're not going to get what they wanted. They've thrown in the towel. Now the agenda is to get 7 or 800,000 on this candlestick right here. And that's why they're sitting there at it right now. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this also, I said it yesterday. When they ran QUCY down yesterday, I said, folks, they're not just going to keep it here forever because they don't make money that way. They don't make money just running it down and then just keeping it down at the bottom. They need to make it go back up and make money off of retail that way. So I was right, damn it. I was right about it. It wasn't just going to stay down there forever. And what a coincidence now. They're trying to hang out on QUCY and get 800,000 here. And now they got 924 here. Oh man, and now we're going to go up here. Watch it jump up here, 332. They've got to get 8 or 900 here. Minimum 7. They've got to get 7 minimum here before they let it go. Down here it was 702. At 327 it was 702. Now they got to get 702 up here at 332. 702. 702, 728, 691 won't get it. They got to get that thing up in the sevens. QUCY is the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen. QUCY. Rising, rising, rising. Gonna rise over all this. Oh, they got the 700,000 there at 330. Now we got to come up to here and get 700,000 here at 332. And there is nothing going to stop it from going up there. It's going to go up to 332 right now. And they are going to try to sit there and get 700,000 shares minimum. 702 minimum is what's required. That's what I'm talking about, Emmanuel. Hello, Ron Lubinsky. Welcome. We're talking QUCY stock today, which I'm up on $455 on today. The market makers have tried everything with this stock today. They drove the price down all the way down here to this price, $2.27. And when they got it down to their pre-designated low of 227, there wasn't just 300 shares or 500 shares or 200 shares like we often see. When they got to their pre-designated number of 227, they bought 1,276,000 shares. Above that, they only bought 14,000. But at their pre-designated rundown number, they bought at 227, 1,276,000 shares. After that, and they went long and took up a long position at 227, they ran the price up to 327 and higher, and now they've made $1,127,000 on that position that they got down there at 227. They've now made $1,127,227,000. Genius, huh? Isn't that just genius? Slaughter the price all the way down to 227 where they could buy 1,000,000 shares and then bring it up to over 327. All right, I am live and I'm back. Guess what? Guys, am I back streaming now? And can you hear me? Because I just got back-to-back phone calls right 1 second apart from because, yep, you can still hear me good. Because I just got back-to-back phone calls that shut off my stream. They were back-to-back phone calls and they shut off my stream. And now we're looking here again. Woo-wee. Come on now. Look at this. Got to bring this up to 800,000. They got 711 now. So they got the number they wanted at 332. They got 700,000. Oh, and look here. They got a spoof bid of 4,000 at 335 now. Oh, folks, we're going to go to 335 now. Where'd that spoof bid just go of 4,000 at 335? They raised it to 343 now. Oh man, all they're trying to do is I guess get 880,000 at 331. They got 888, 893. Got to get 800 here, I guess. Got to get 800 there. Yep. Oh, man. And the shares are just disappearing. The shares for sale are just disappearing, folks. The shares for sale are disappearing. Got to get 800,000 here at 330 now. They've already got 939, while down here it couldn't hold at 947. Couldn't hold here at a million, 947. Couldn't even get 8 here. They tried for 800,000 here and couldn't get it. Got 888, 893. Now they got to get 888 here. Got to get 888 here, I guess. Got to get 888 at this number here. Already got 940 here. Already got 711. Yeah. HCWB 240. All right. Woo-hoo. HCWB. All right. Nice. Woo-hoo. Nice. Man, thank you for calling that out and let me buy that on the low again. HCWB. All right. HCWB. Goodness gracious. And they just let me buy it at 206 a share. My average is 206. Nice. Sold it at 399, bought it back at 206, and now it's up to 232. Well, well, well. And going to come all the way back up over this big, massive wall. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's going to go over all that now. Nice. 240. Yes. Very well done. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it very much. Man, you got it, man. You nailed it. I'm going to try and sell some 240 myself. Try and sell 243. Try and sell 247, 250. Let's sell it, man. 238 is a good sell number. My dollar cost average 206, everyone. And by the way, I already sold this at 399 a share. It should now go right up over all this. It should go right up over all this, right up over it. It should go right over that. Should come on up here and sell these for sure. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First number 238. Sold 238. Nice, guys and gals. Now I'm going to sell 240. And I am up $205 on this position today. And I'm about to sell it at numbers that will be over this huge wall, over this massive wall. Here it goes, right on up. And getting ready to sell 240 right now. No reason it shouldn't go there. They've already sold 5,500,000 at 240, so they're going to buy more from me there now. Watch them. Oh yeah, they'll buy more for me. I promise you they will. There it goes. Bye-bye. Thank you. You know, they've already bought 5,598,000 there, so they're going to buy mine from me, my 5 right now. I promise you. They're going to buy it from me right now. Man. And boy, howdy, they don't want it to go over that number, do they? They don't want it over that 240, folks. So if I were you, learn from Catfish Tyler what I'm going to do here. All right. And let's take a look again at QUCY right now. Oh, yeah, breaking away. And the only thing they have on their agenda here now is to get themselves a printable number at this price, 334. They're trying to get a printable number at 334, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only reason it's sitting here right now. See that? All the cells there at 334 because they want a printable number at 334. As soon as they get that, it's going to rise beyond all of it. It's going to go up over all this. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There, it is obvious they're trying to get a printable number at 334 here. And they're not even close at 293. That isn't going to get it. Not even close. They have to get 557,000 to get a printable number there. 566 minimum, 566. And they've only got 298 there, folks. Oh, look, they've got 10,000 shares for sale there. 10,000. Oh, it just disappeared. The 10,000 shares just disappeared. Where did they go? Where did the 10,000 shares spoof sell order go to? Where did it go? 10,000 shares. Oh my goodness. Oh, watch it fill in here, folks. Watch these. Oh, they got 300,000 now. 200,000 more and you get it. 200,000 more and then she rises, folks, right over this number. 200,000 more. 200,000 shares more to be sold on this number, 334. Is anyone trading SIDU? Yes, it's running now. Might want to sell soonish. No, SIDU is going to be running on the shoulders of the IPO launch of SpaceX, and I believe it will go to around $6 to $8 a share between now and on the SpaceX launch day. $6 to $8. SIDU is on my long list. All right, folks, here we come up to this number, and they're going to get 500,000 here at this number, 334. All right. Yes, we're holding SIDU now. And ladies and gentlemen, as I said, the agenda, what's on their agenda, the market makers' agenda here is to get this number here to over 300. They want about 530,000, 525. The minimum number they'll print is 525. So right here, they're trying for 525 at 334, folks. They're going to try for 525 there. And they don't have any real concern for holding it here. They do not. They really don't. They've already got 888,000, 976,000, 795,000. Oh, I guess the minimum here at every one of these has got to be now 800,000, huh? Everyone's got to be 800,000. So that's where you're at. 330 there because you don't have 800 there. Well, you're close. You're almost there. You'll be there soon. You'll be there soon. You'll hit the 800,000. Oh, I just sold HCWB at 247. Nice. HCWB. Woohoo! All right. And now looking at here, this is very strong what the shorts have been doing today. And a million they got here, a million shares they got at 324. Can you believe that? And then they got a million here at 325. And now they're trying for a million here at 326. Isn't that something? And I just sold HCWB at 250 a share. All right. Well, they got a million, they got a million, they got 948, 705. I do not know why they did not get 900,000 here. I guess that's why they're there at that number now. 705. They're trying to get 900,000. Here they got 900. Here they got 991. Here they got to get 900. They got to get 900 at 330. They got to get 900 here, folks. They've already got nine. They got a million, 948. Weak right here. They're very weak at 327. I can't believe they didn't get 900,000 there. This is a sign of weakness, folks. 327. This is a big sign of weakness that they could only get 705,000 there. So they're trying now to accumulate on that number right now. They want to make this look as strong as all these other numbers, 900s and a million. So they got to get it right here now. This number, 327. Folks, there's never some ambiguous reason that they sit on a certain number. They sit on a certain number for a reason. And that reason is to now get this to 900,000 like all the others. That's why they're sitting here right now on this price right now. They want to make this 900,000 minimum. Or at the very minimum, 825 or 839. All right, those are the numbers. That's what they're going for here now. I tell you all the time, these numbers, they're not just random numbers. There are reasons that they stop at these numbers. And the reason they're here now at this number is to get it up to a minimum of 825 or 839. That's what they're trying to do right now on this number. And would they like to get a million here? Yes, they would. They got a million here, a million here. They want a million here. Why not? Why not? Why not try it during the lunchtime low, after lunchtime low? Try for a million here. Try for a million. Try for a million. A million. A million. They've already got a million. They've already got a million here. So once it gets to 331, it won't stop there. And it won't be here for long either. It won't be here for long. They're trying for a million. They already got a million here, trying for a million here. And now they want to try to get 900,000 here, or at least 825 or 839. So here's the number they're looking for, 825 or 839. I hear you, Ultra Surfer Joe. No, no, these listen, these hedge fund operators and these market managers, man, they have certain agendas, and right now they want to get at least 825 or 839,000 at this number right now. That's why we're sitting at this number, 327. They're trying to get this up to 800,000 right now. And unfortunately, they're selling here now, so that sucks for them. And now they're selling here, and that sucks even worse. Okay? And here they are, 5,000 away from a million. Uh-oh, and now they're trading here. And they still got to get 800,000 here. They want 825. They want 825 here at this number. And believe me, they want 800,000 at this number too. I guarantee you, they want it. Down here, a million, 961. Got to get it right here. Got to get it. Got to get more. Got to get respect and get respect at this number here. This is disrespectful. This is disrespectful right here. Disrespectful. It's weak. It shows weakness, folks. Weakness. Oh, we're getting there though. We're getting there, folks. It's good. It's chiseling its way up. Try and pick them off right here. Get that 800,000 there. Oh boy. Oh my, there's only 100 shares at 328. How in the world are you going to get 880,000 or 825 with that measly amount? Oh no, it's gone. You're not going to get it, man. It doesn't look very easy. I know why you're sitting there. I know why you're sitting there. I know why. I know why you're sitting here. 718,000 shares there. They got to get a better number than that. They got to get it up to the nines. Uh-oh. Oh man, don't let it go up there. Don't let it go up here. Shorty, don't let that happen. Man, I am waiting for them to try to pull this thing down again here in the 320s because I want to lower my dollar cost average more. I'm at 353 right now, and I want my DCA down below 350 on this stock. So if they'll keep bringing it down here, where they've already got a million shares and a million shares right here, I sure as heck don't expect it to stay much lower than that. And I just filled at 324. And folks, I'm going to buy again at the bottom of this wall. And I just filled at 321. Come on, let me get that. Come on, come on, come on. Just got 321 again. And my dollar cost average is now 353 a share. And I just filled at 323. And the stock I'm buying here is QUCY. And I just filled at 323. Why not? They've already got a million shares here and a million here. I like to buy with all these people that are buying millions, not like down here where they only got 600,000. I like buying where the people bought millions with me. That's where I like to buy. Thank you. I wonder if they got a mandate that told them you got to get these two to a million as well. At least 800,000 is what they were saying to them. Thank you very much for letting me buy that there. I appreciate it. And my dollar cost average is now $3.53. And it's now $3.52. And I'm going to lower my DCA down to 350 here, folks, which would be freaking awesome. I just bought 322 a share. And I'm about to drop my dollar cost average down below 350 here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they've gotten this up to 600,000 here on this number, 322. They've gotten it up to 600,000. I guess that was good enough. Now they want a 600,000 here. And there are no shares here, virtually no shares available for sale, folks. Really. You're talking 800, 1,100 shares here, and you got 1,200 plus 2,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 4,000 plus, man, you got a lot of buyers down below here. You got 100, 200, 300. You got 4,700, 4,800, 5,800, 5,900, 6,900, 80. You got 9,000 and then 1,900 trying to buy, folks. You got like 20,000 shares trying to buy below this, and you don't have jack crap up here above for sale. Okay, everyone? I'm telling you, there's a lot of shares down here. There's a lot of shares trying to buy down below, a lot of them. 100, that makes 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,700 there, 18, 19, 2,000 right there. Then you got 3,000, 4,200. You got like 5,000 shares trying to be bought here, folks. Just a handful of shares for sale. There we go. And she's happily on her way. And they're still trying to get 800,000 shares here at 326, 327. They've already got 963,000. They got no more room at 326. And all they're trying to do is get 900,000 here at 327 now. And my dollar cost average is $3.52. Thank you for just giving me a 326 buy there. I thank you. And at 326 now, ladies and gentlemen, they have now picked up 963,000 shares. And they're trying for 900,000 here at 327. That's what they're trying for. They want to get 900,000 here at 327. And my dollar cost average is $3.52. This morning earlier, my dollar cost average was $3.83 a share on this stock. And I showed you how I was going to keep bringing my DCA down today, and I've been doing that very well. Good afternoon. Hello there, We Launch. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And the stock I'm on is QUCY. Here is the chart. By the way, HCWB. Check it out. Someone called it out, said, Catfish, look at HCWB. So I sold it at 396, 97, 98, 99. I sold all my shares. Then they said, Catfish, look, it's down here. So I bought again. And then now it's up here and I sold some more. Nice. And I happen to like buying a stock where it's at the very bottom of a wall like this. I love to buy a stock at the bottom of a wall like this right here. It's one of my favorite places to buy, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of a wall like this one here, especially where another million have already bought there. A million have already bought at this bottom of this wall. And I want that number. I want to buy there, folks. I want to buy where another million have bought. I think they knew what they were doing if they bought a million shares there. I'm guessing somebody knew what they were doing if they were buying a million shares there. So thank you for letting me have that at 324 just then. I appreciate it. It isn't going to stay here forever. And you can see today I'm up $385 on this position. I almost sold all of it yesterday, but I said, you know what? I got a fishy feeling about this. In my down in my gut, something tells me this is being just totally manipulated, and I'm going to stick with it. And apparently, I was right. And I just filled again at 324, and I'm buying where 1,031,000 shares have been traded, and there are 2,000, 4,000, 5,000 trying to buy. And they're putting in spoof sales at 328. These are shares that they have no intention of actually selling at all. None. There's no real shares for sell there, and there's no 2,200 at 336 either. That is bullshit. You'll see in a little bit when this thing starts to run. All right, JP Panic, hello. Good day to you. Good morning. Yes. Well, welcome to the tank. We've been watching a whole lot of accumulation of this stock, QUCY, JP. And this morning, the market makers drove the price down on QUCY all the way down to $2.27, JP. And when they drove it down to that number, unlike many stocks where I show you they drive it down to the low of the day and they only pick up a few hundred shares, today when they achieved this low of 227, somebody bought 1,276,000 shares there. 1,276,000 shares at 227. Now the price is at 327, and they've now made $1 million on it. They made $1 million at 327. They made 1,200,000 and something thousand at 327 a share. And that is why they've sold a million here and a million here, because they bought a million down there at the 28 at 228. So they didn't want to wait for it to get to 327 or 328 where they bought it. They started selling there, and now she's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And good job, good job. Now they want to get a million here or 900,000 at this number right now. They're trying for a million here or 900,000 at this number. 327. They're trying to get 900,000 here because they got a million here, 1,097,000, almost a million. Now here they want a million. They want a million or 900,000 right here. And I want to thank you whoever just sold me the 325 share. All right, way to go, Ms. Lawfi. Well, As we look at with a picture here, nice. Yeah, RKLB, what a great buy. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, now they've reached a million here. They've reached a million here. They're trying to achieve a million at this number. They want to get 900,000 at 327 if they can. And I'm trying to buy here for sure because my dollar cost average has now been lowered to 351 a share. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 350 a share here. RXT, I'm down 46 bucks on this today, and I don't like being at the bottom near the end of the mid afternoon. RXT 407, 408. My dollar cost average on this, I'm not sure where I am. All right, I just sold RXT. I'm completely out of it now. I do not hold a single share of that anymore. And I'm going to move my money over to QUCY. And I'm buying it here now at the very bottom of this massive, massive buy-in today. I mean, there has been huge, huge accumulation of this stock today at this price. So I'm coming in at the bottom of that wall. And this is one of my favorite places to buy. And so I'm going to buy here now. And I'm going to try to buy 318, 319. And this is fantastic. Coming in at 318 again. My dollar cost average is now down to 351, and I'm trying to get it down to 350 a share. I just bought at 319, and I'm buying underneath this massive, massive, massive consumption of shares today. Look at that. A million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6, 7 million, 8, 9 million, 10 million, 11 million, 12 million, all bought right up here, all bought there. 12 million shares bought there. 12 million. And by the way, this stock only has 14 million shares outstanding. 14 million outstanding is all they have. QUCY. Let's go see how many shares is traded today. QUCY. And coming over here to statistics, I just want you to see something. QUCY statistics, shares available, 12 million. 12 million shares outstanding is all there is. 12 million. and the float is 12 million. And out of that, shares short is almost 1 million shares. All right. Shares short on April 30th was 960,000. Shares short prior month was 275,000. And now shares short is 960,000. So shorters have really increased their position from shares short in the prior month, 275,000, to shares short now, 960,000. So they've made a huge increase on their shares short position. And now I want to look at historical data. There's only 12 million shares available. And somehow or another, there's already been traded 16 million shares. And there's only 12 million available. There's only 12 million available, folks. That's all. 12 million shares available, and it's already traded 16,293,000 today. Look again so you're aware of it. Right here it shows shares outstanding 12 million. The float is 12,071,000. And yet, even though there's only 12 million shares available to trade, the stock has now traded 16,293,000 shares. Only 12 million are available, folks. Only 12 million available. Just so you're aware of it. And now you know why I just bought those shares at the bottom of this wall just then. Look at it rise now, and it's going to go up over all those. Try and buy 320 now. See if we can buy 321, 322. I want my dollar cost. Oh, yes, my dollar cost average is 350 a share now. And just so you're aware of this, folks, everybody who's been trading with me on this morning, someone was saying, well, I don't understand why you're selling shares down here below your cost. And I said, well, you'll figure it out. And then I said, take a look at my dollar cost average right now. And when we looked at it this morning, my dollar cost average on QUCY this morning, my dollar cost average was $3.83 a share. Because I've been day trading it like I have, that was at 10:55 this morning. My dollar cost average was 383 a share. But because I've been day trading it today, my dollar cost average now is only $3.50 a share. So I've been able to drop my dollar cost average 33 cents by day trading it. Michael Abanian, hello there. I've been holding QUCY on IBKR for a week now, 278. Nice. Well, unfortunately, my dollar cost average was quite a bit higher than that, and it was at 383 this morning, but I've driven it down now to 350. And if they keep herking and jerking it like they're doing it, I'm going to make it even lower. So right now, I'm just going to try to keep DCA and down here. And I'm very happy for whoever the munchkins are that's selling me these shares at 321 and 322. And I've seen enough of that. I think we're gone. I think this thing's getting ready to rocket. And it's QUCY. And if they're not careful, they're going to let me get my DCA down below 349. And their objective, I believe, is to close this stock out tonight at 349 a share. But I don't know. Right now, it looks like, I guess, their agenda here is to just get seven or 800,000 at these two numbers too, and then it just goes right on up past all these oversold numbers. So let me see if I can help them fill out their orders here at 372 or 322. I'm sorry. And I just bought there at 322. So thank you. And they're trying to get, ladies and gentlemen, just trying to get here 700,000 at this number is what they want. And I believe as soon as they get the same 7 and 7 here, then they're going to fly over all these and they're going to try to get a million here. Then they'll come up here and try to get a million. Then they're going to go over this. Then they're going to try a million. Then over this. Then they're going to try a million and a million. Folks, that's my call this afternoon on this stock. QUCY. Watch. Watch it go up, folks. All they're trying to do is get 700,000 here at this price right now. 700,000. They're 18,000 away from 700,000 quota there. They've already reached their quota there, 710. Here they got 757. Here they got 798. Here they got 719. So here we need to see 700 or more right here on this number now. And I'm going to drop my DCA down to 349, people. I sure am. Come on, Shorty. Let's get this done here. Let's get this 700,000 here. 15,000 more. Let's get it over with. Let's just make it happen. Let's go. Let's get to that 700,000 you need. And I don't even believe they're going to get it, folks. I know they're trying, but I don't believe they're going to get it. It doesn't look like it. Too many buys coming in here. Oh, look, the 2,100 shares is now up here at 328. You believe that? You believe those shares are there? No, they're not. And 329. Oh, and 332. All lies. Every one of those is lies. Every one of those is a fake spoof bid. Every one of them is spoofing. Every one of them is a spoof. Just like this 4,000 is a spoof here. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. Watch it rise, folks. QUCY. Watch it come right up over all this. Just give it time, folks. It's going to run over all this wall. Up, and away, baby. 688. So they got to get 12,000 more here. 12,000 more here. Sell them to me, baby. Sell them to me, Shorty. Thank you. My DCA is still $3.50 on this stock. Let's get that 700,000 here and be done with this monkey business. Come on. Let's go, Shorty. Get that 700,000 right there and let's go. Let's run it. Let's run it. Run it up over all this. QUCY is the stock I'm on. QUCY. Yep. Almost got it. They're almost there. 695,000. They're 5,000 away. Oh, come on. Don't let that thing go up here and start filling up here already. You got to get that. You got to get 700 here. Here, let me put another order in there. I'll help you. Oh, 2,000 away, folks. 1,000 away. Here we go. They're only 1,000 away now. Oh my goodness. Come on. You got to get that 1,000. You're only 900, 873 away now. 873 away from that quota. Come on. 873 away. I'll go ahead and fill there too. There you go. You got it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch this thing move all the way up over all this bullshit. Watch it rise, folks. They got their 700,000. Now we're going to fill here, then here, then here. Then they're going to get a million here, folks, at 326 now. Here it comes. Watch it rise, and it's going to come up to 326 where they're going to get a million. Then they want 800,000 here. So it'll sit at 327 till they get 8, maybe 9. Then they're going to try for a million here at 328. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it unfold. Watch it rise. And when it happens, you're going to see all these fake sale orders move up. They'll all get moved up. This one will go up. This one will go up. This one will go up. They're all going to rise. Got the 714, the 715. Got the million here already. No reason for it to stop here. Already got the million here. No reason for it to stop there. Got 985. There's a short 15,000 more, and they got that. And up it rises, folks. And the stock is QUCY. Let's look at it on the chart. QUCY. QUCY. There it is. Well, I wonder why they wanted to stop it at that line. They stopped it there once and it popped. They stopped it from rising and went sideways. They stopped it from dropping and it popped. It flew right through that here. They stopped it up here and it dropped. And now they stopped it here and it's dropped. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very long term chart. This is the 20-day chart. And I want you to look. This 5-day average has just broken over this point of resistance right there. That means the 5-day is going to go all the way up to here now, 329. The 5-day has already stopped here, and it never stopped from here to here or there to there. It never stopped from here to here. It never stopped from here up to there. It never stopped from here to there. So what's going to stop it now from this line? I'm asking you right now, from that line right there, what's going to stop it? It stopped there once and fell. This line, the 5-day, it has never stopped at this point. Only right there did it trade sideways for a little bit. It's never stopped at this point, folks. I'm telling you right there, this number was a previous resistance point, and it really should be moved up just a smidgen. It should be moved up to right there. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see where the orange stopped right there one time. Now, just give me a second here. And we are at a critical breakaway point. If this 5-day blue can stay over this line right here, then it should go all the way up to there. It should go to there. The 5-day blue should go to 379. I'm just saying, folks. You can clearly see this has been a resistance point, and from there, it went all the way to there. So here it is again, trying to stop it there, but it's going to go to there or there, off of this line where it is right now. See how they stopped it from rising there and pulled it down, stopped it from rising, pulled it down. Then they brought it all the way down to that number one time, right there, dropped it and it popped, dropped it and it popped, and now it's blowing over that line right now. That's right. It's about to go over that line right now. The 5 days crossing that line of resistance. And this is a triple upside crossover, folks, where the current price, the 5 day, the 10 day, and the 50 day bouncing off this 200. Well, they're not a crossover because the 200's way down here. Well, there she goes, folks. QUCY. Looks fabulous. QUCY. That's the 20-day chart. Here's the 1 day chart. QUCY. Oh my gosh, just look at it bounce off this line and run, folks. And I want to tell you something. Please notice something from this line right here. Please notice something from this line where we're at right now. Look how far it's gone below that line, but look how high it's gone above. Look how far below, but look how high it's gone above. Look how far below, but look how high it's gone above. Look how far below, but look how high it's gone above. And just now, we just saw a double ta-ta to the 200 bounce right off that and freaking on its way, crossing the 50-day now. Wow. You better bring it heavy, QUCY attackers. You better come on with it. Last call for QUCY drop right here, ladies and gentlemen. Get it while you can right here. 308, 311. Man, I think Jayhawk called out MOBX. I'm going to get out of it. Down $13 on it. Man, Jayhawk, what happened to MOBX, dude? Well, I'm out of that now. And I'm going to go back over to QUCY. And let me load these up and drop my dollar cost average even more. And I just bought at 311. And I just bought 316. And my dollar cost average is 349. Nice. Last chance to buy here, folks. Last chance. They've never had any shares down here for sale. Just bought it at 316. They've never had jack crap for sale down here, folks. They've never had any shares here at this of number. They've never had diddly squat down here for sale, folks, at these numbers. And they just let me get my dollar cost average down to 349 right there. Lovely. And I want to thank you for letting me buy now at 319. Whoever just sold to me for 313 and 315 and now 319. Thank you for that. My dollar cost average is now 349 a share. Coming in again at 319 here. I just saw a whole bunch of shares sell at 310. Why is it now up to 320? Golly. Thank you for the buy at 321. And now up over the wall she goes, folks. Up over the wall she rides. Everything's already over. Everything's already oversold here. Every single thing's already oversold. And now this is going to rise right up over all this bullshit, folks. The next number we're going to go up to is 327, where they're going to try to get 1 million shares at 327. And my dollar cost average has just been lowered to 348. Thank you, market makers. Last call for 320, ladies and gentlemen. At 2 p.m., last call for 320 a share on QUCY. Last call for 320 a share. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of it right there. 320 a share just ended all the games. The games just ended at 320 a share, ladies and gentlemen. It's all over. And watch it rise. Stock I'm trading is QUCY. No, I know. I know. Hey, I'm not worried about it. I got to move that money over to this, and now I'm going to make a fortune off of it. Oh, look at it go back over. And I told you it was going to come up to 327. And now that's where they're sitting because they want to get right here. They want to get 900,000 at 327. I called it out, folks. I called it out. Oh my gosh. And they're not going to get it. It's blowing over all of that, just like I said it would. Congratulations, everyone. Just like I said it was going to blow over all that, there it goes. Nice. Woo-hoo. Nice, everyone. Nice, nice, nice. And they didn't even get the 900,000 they were trying for at 327, folks. They did not accomplish it. Oh, man, look at it go over all this like I said it would. Nice, everybody. 332. Hasta luego, baby. Woo-hoo. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at it rise. My DCA is only 348 now, and they only want to hold it under 350. So this is going to be fabulous. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nice. Let me pick these up and lower my DCA just a little bit more. Thank you very much for the buy at 330 right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And even better, thanks for all the buys you just let me have at 315, 316. That was fabulous. And I now lowered my dollar cost average down to 348 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to blow right over all this. It's going to go over all these. It's going to go over the million, the 800, the million, the 800, the 800. It's going to go over all those. It's going to go over all of them, folks. They're all oversold. Every one of them is oversold here. Nice. And now their only agenda here is to get a million at this number, 330. And they'd love to get a million at this number too, 327, folks. But they want a million at 330. They want a million at 330. Thank you very much. Yep, they want to get a million here. And they really want a million here too, or at least 900,000 at this number, 327. Got it, Jayhawk. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk, for that gold coin. My first gift today. Well, folks, they've already got a million here. They're trying for a million at this number, 330. They really would love to get a million right here at 327. Trying to get a million now at 328. They only got 980. Here they got a million. Here they're going for their 900,000 now at 330. They missed it. They missed it. They missed it, folks. They're trying to get it there. And my DCA has now dropped to 347 a share. Yes. And today now I am up $467 on this position. Now up 480. And wait till you see them accomplish their goal and hit their 900,000 here at this number. Where do you see them get that at 330? Where do you see this hit 900,000? There it is, right there. Now they're going to come up here and they're going to go over this million and they're going to go to here and they're going to try to get 900,000 here at this point. All right. Oh, thank you for the 328 buys. Thank you for the 328s. And quite frankly, I'm surprised that I'm not able to get the 327 because for sure they want to get 900,000 here at 327. They've been able to get almost 900, a million, a million, a million. They want 900 here. They want that. They don't want to let this go yet. They're going to get it, man. They're going to get 900,000 here. They got a 981, a million, 900, a million, almost 900. It's gone, folks. It's going to go. And they cannot get it here. They're not going to get this buy at 327 that they wanted. They're not going to get it, folks. They're not going to reach it. And they're not going to reach a million that they wanted at 328 either. And they've already got a million here, so it's going to go over that. And they're just going to try for a million here at 330. After it goes over that, then it's going to pass this, and they're going to try to get a million at 332. There it goes, folks. And they're going to try for a million here right now at 330. There you go. 330 just bought it. And they're going to get a million here, folks. They're going to try to get a million here. Oh, no, it went over that. And this thing is gone, folks. Now they're going to try it for 900, 900. Oh, man, look at it rise. And they're not even going to get those, folks. They're not going to get them. They're not going to get them. They're not even going to get them, folks. There it goes. They're not going to get them. And now it's going to go over these numbers, folks. There it goes. It's going to go up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's going to go up here to 2 cents below me at 345 is where it's going to go next. Watch it rise up here and stop at 345, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And you're going to see right now I'm up $562 on this position. And I've now dropped my dollar cost average from 383 to 347. Well, ain't no stopping us now. See that? I told you it was going to come up over this whole wall, didn't I? I told every one of you earlier that it was going to get accumulated here and why I love to buy underneath this wall. And look at it come over the wall and look at it rise. Woohoo! Nice. Come on down here to 330 and let me get that freaking million there. Come on down here and let's get that 900,000 here. Let's get that 900,000 at 332, 333. Come on, you got to have some respect. Oh my gosh, man. Wow, come on. Hey, honey bunny. Yep. Folks, just let me give my wife a few minutes here. I'm going to go upstairs and I will be back. But right now, I'm going to play you one of my songs off my song list. And I hope you like it. The song I'm going to be playing for you right now is called Down by the Riverside. I hope you enjoy it, everybody. Down by the Riverside by me, Catfish Tyler. And I'll be right back. Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. Chase all the clouds away and made the sun appear. Down by the side that day, chase those clouds away. Down by the side, it was like a dream come true. If you fell in love again, stole my heart away. Down, down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. Told me from the very start, your heart could not be mine. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside, All right, you're listening to one of my hit songs. You love them and leave them. And oh my gosh, is this thing sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Look at that, folks. This stock has just gone over my dollar cost average, and I am now up $718. Oh, well, my. QUCY. All right, everyone. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you to nice person who called out OTLK today. It was called out yesterday as well, but in a little today. All right. Good, good, good. Wow. Look at this. I've turned an $800 loss yesterday into a $733 gain. Wow. Brought my dollar cost average all the way down. And hasta luego, baby. Got 1,400 shares. See you later, alligators. Start buying from me. 349, 350, it's yours. 351, you can have it. 352, you can take. I'll let you buy 353.
Hiring shouldn't feel like a gamble. Partner with University of Cincinnati's top-ranked co-op program.
Nice.
Job-ready talent before they.
And of course, I told you they would sit 2 cents under my DCA. And folks, congratulations, those of you that are here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. We're going to be playing my music in the background here right now. And congratulations to anybody that bought into QUCY. And I'm happy for you, very, very happy for you. And what we're going to do here is we're going to be watching this sit 2 cents below me, as I told you it would. I already told everyone here that it would be 2 cents under my dollar cost average today, and there it is. And they are now trying to accumulate 645,000 shares, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I told you that would happen already. I predicted it, and I was right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And what I'm going to be doing here is
Step 3.
getting my music playing in the background. And I told you it would be sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Ladies and gentlemen, it does not matter where my dollar cost average is. Their attempts to buy 2 cents under me are always going to stand out. This is always going to be the case. It does not matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter. They're going to stop it 2 cents below me. And I told you that as it was going to come up today. I said, folks, now that I'm buying all these shares right underneath this wall, what they're going to do is they're going to raise it up and it's going to come past all these numbers and they're going to stop it 2 cents below me. That is what I told every one of you an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. And if you're here now and you heard me say that, please hit the hearts. All right. If you heard me say 2 hours ago that they were going to bring this stock up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, I want you to put a heart on the screen. You're going to be hearing a song in the background called Mary's Tears that you can listen to. It's one of mine. It's on Spotify. And it's a whistling song. It's called Mary's Tears. Jayhawk, it'll probably come back down where that big wall is to the bottom side of it, in my opinion. There's a lot of those volume things that aren't filled up yet, close to filled up. Probably 320. I hear you, Jayhawk. Cat. I hear you. I hear you. Mrs. Lawfi, 352. I'm up 10%. Yes, 353. Oh, yeah, here it goes. All right. Yes, I said there, the song you just listened to. This song here I wrote is a tribute song to Tom Petty. And in the title of this song, or in the words of the song, the lyrics, there are the titles of 16 of his songs in the lyrics. This song I wrote for Tom Petty when he passed away. Hope you like it, everyone. He was dead. Then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over. We all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to the person free falling now, learning to fly away. Was an American girl. Yeah, he told us how so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone, it was said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he tried his own voice because he was able, and he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky. You live. All right, folks, I'm going to start selling here now. It was what said back in 79. Even the losers feel like he's sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. Please take notice of something here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock QUCY. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm up 744 on this position today. I want you to be aware that they're going to trade around my dollar cost average now. And I'm going to show you how to do what they're going to do. Okay. I don't know who they are, but I know that they love to trade around my dollar cost average, folks. I know it. And so I'm going to show you how I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to keep buying shares 6 cents below me at 341 a share. And I'm going to keep selling them just over me, over and over. Okay. So you watch and you'll see how I'm going to do this. And they'll trade in this trench as long as they can. And it's obvious that they love to buy shares at my dollar cost average. So therefore, that's what I'm going to let them do. Okay. I know it sounds crazy, but I've got 1,421 shares. And right now, it's obvious. Isn't it crazy that they are sitting here, ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents below my dollar cost average now? And remember, my dollar cost average this earlier today was at 383 a share. For those of you that have joined lately, I want you to see this morning my dollar cost average on this stock. My dollar cost average on this stock this morning, ladies and gentlemen, QUCY, my dollar cost average was 383 a share. And I had one of my members asking me, Tyler, why are you selling down below your dollar cost average? And it didn't make sense to him. But What he saw me do was he saw me when the price was here, he saw me sell some shares here, and then he saw me buy back here and down here. Then he saw me sell some shares here, and he watched me buy back here. Then he watched me sell some shares here, and he watched me buy back right here. And after I kept doing this over and over, my dollar cost average dropped from $3.83 way up here. My dollar cost average was 383 this morning. And look where my dollar cost average is now, 347. But he couldn't understand why I was selling down here shares because I had 1,000 shares, folks. But he didn't understand why I was selling at 308. He didn't understand. He said, "Why are you selling below your cost?" Kim, thank you for being here with us today. There are no fees on Robinhood and trading stocks, only crypto. I hear you, Jayhawk. HCWB's running again, huh? Man, I've only got 2 shares left. Man, HCWB. Whoa. What the heck are you doing in here in the picture? I tried to be nice to the creature. I didn't want to. We'll get him over here in this cup. That song there is about me and my wife and how we met back in 1983, and I wrote a song about it. Wow, nice. Well, I've only got, like I said, I've only got 2 shares left of HCWB, and today I made $209 on that. Woo-hoo! Nice. Congratulations if you got into HCWB with me this morning. That was a great call out, HCWB. And I'm out completely now. I'm just gonna sell out the rest. 2 shares. And ended up making $208.88. That is a beautiful profit. That is a beautiful profit. 208.88. Nice. Woohoo! And completely out of that now. We don't hold these day trade stocks long, folks. Now we want to jump over here, monitor our account. Up $743 today, ladies and gentlemen. Up $743 today. Let's look at QUCY now. Oh, yeah. QUCY. Whoa. Holy smokes. This thing's never stopped here before at this number. Check this out, folks. Take a look right here. This line of resistance where the 5-day is right now, this has never been a line of resistance in the past. This has never been a line of resistance here before. Not in the last 20 days, I don't think. Man, look at this, folks. Okay, folks, I'm just looking at this line right here, and this thing is coming up and it is crossing this line of resistance. If it breaks over this line, it should go up to this line, folks. If the 5-day can break this line, then the 5-day should gap back up to here, this range right here. It could stop at the top of this run right there on this line. It could stop there. But this 5-day coming up right now, that's the light turquoise line moving up across this line. And then it could go all the way up to here, all the way up to here. And this line is 342 a share. Well, it's already over that. We need the 5-day though to come up and come over this 342 price line. And by then it's probably going to see a lot of resistance there. There was resistance to it right there. There was resistance to it right there. So there should be resistance to this number. There should certainly be resistance at this number, and that number's 347, and that's exactly where it is right now. The bid is 346, and now the bid just jumped to 347. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, the next line of resistance is going to be you can see all of these previous lines of resistance, folks. And there's certainly going to be a line of resistance right here as well. But at any rate, so these are the points at which I sell some shares, ladies and gentlemen. That's when I sell. I'm using what's called mirror trading. Just sold QUCY at 350. And going to back this out right now here. How's everybody doing over here? Big green candle, though. Take a look over here. QUCY. Who was it that manipulated that down so badly? And you can clearly see this is a critical line. This song here I did with an artist across the pond. He lives over in Berlin, and he's actually French. His name is Jean Claude, uh, Jean Chris, and he has a beautiful musicianship. His instrumentation is unbelievable. Jean Chris Benetti is his last name. Jean Chris Benetti. I really like what I'm seeing here at this QUCY. Thank you, Pat Yeager. Thank you very much. Take a look at the buyers coming in on this QUCY right now, folks. A lot of selling pressure for these are 1 hour candlesticks. So for one, two, three, one, two, three. Take a look at that, folks. And if you're enjoying this music, I invite you to come over to my playlist on my channel and give it a listen. I have over 120 original songs, folks, that I think you'll enjoy. You're just chilling, or if you're on the highway, driving down the road sometime, put my songs on and give them a listen. You can hear them on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all the music platforms. Especially listen for a song I have called Singing the 3-Minute Song. It's a worldwide hit, folks. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. Yeah, JUNS. I sold it, man. I sold it. I lost about $19. I think I lost. And look at that doggone HCWB back up to 268 now. After I sold it at 299, I bought it back at 208, thanks to one of our viewers who told me about it. And then I sold it again, and I'm up $208.88 on it today. I just sold QUCY at 352. Up 160%, folks. You know what, folks? Watching, I just sold 354. Oh my gosh. HCWB is looking fabulous as well here, folks. Woohoo! All right, nice. Check out this gain today on this puppy. Nice. All right, folks. Well, I'm up. I'm up big time here. I'm going to start selling 366. selling 60 shares there. I'm going to sell 372. I'm going to sell 376, 60 shares there. I'm going to sell 377. Going out 40 shares at a time, 120 per pop. Going to sell 379. Trying to buy back now at 347. And I'm going to leave this buy at 343 because I know how these market manipulators are. And they seem to be playing around my DCA a lot. So I'm going to leave 343. I'll try to buy a 20 at 344. And they'll certainly come back down to my dollar cost average probably right before the close. Or at least maybe right before 3 o'clock. They'll try to drop it down real quick to my DCA. And so I'm just going to sit here and let them buy shares from me at 366, 365, 364, 363. I'm going to let them buy 20 shares at a time from me while I'm up 944 today. Since I opened the position, I'm up $240 on it right now. And yeah, this has been topsy-turvy for sure. Little Christmas in May for you guys. Feels like Christmas here in Michigan still. There we go. Just sold right there. 365, 365, 366. Just sold 20 shares there. Just sold it at 366. Gonna come out at 369 now. And I'm up $316.92 on this position. And there are many here on this channel. What they're talking about, you could change everything. Ms. SoFi says, yeah, cuz I need to sell. Yeah. See hundreds of thousands, millions in fact, have all come to believe that the earth somehow flat. I know what you're thinking. Are these people just fools? Did they not have a globe on the desk while at school? And ladies and gentlemen, this is the way I would suggest you put in your sell orders, but I do not want all of us to have sell orders at these numbers like this. Of course, then again, we are such small timers that it really probably doesn't matter. But I don't want us to create a wall here, so I'm going to get rid of this order right now at 369. And let's let it go on up to 372 here. The earth is flat. It's as round as can be. And they'll all call you crazy if you disagree. If the earth's really flat, then I have to ask you, if the earth isn't round, then what else isn't true? They told me. That's true. You're right. You're true. You're right. And you enter the rabbit hole, there's no way out. Search for the truth. You got to be bold, cause it's hard to deny what you've always been told. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm on the stock right now, QUCY. I want you to see what it looks like on the chart. I'm going to take it out to a 10-day chart for you. I want you to see what's been going on with this stock, QUCY. About 4 days ago, they had great news and they shot up to 493 a share. Then they actually eclipsed this, went up the next day very nicely, but then they got decimated for 3 days in a row. And this morning, I was showing everybody I was down $900 on this stock. But it started rising, so I sold some shares here and bought it here and sold here and bought it here and sold it here and bought it there, and I sold it here and I bought it here and I sold it and I bought it and I sold it and I bought it and I sold it and I bought it and I sold it and bought it, sold it and bought it, sold it and bought it. And by doing that, I dropped my dollar cost average from 383 down to 350 something. I forgot what it is now. Uh, My dollar cost average is now $3.40. So I've been able to lower my dollar cost average from 383 to 340 a share by day trading it. And right now I'm up 304 since I've opened this position. Now you're going to hear a little bit of me playing the saxophone. This is a Boucher tenor saxophone that I'm playing in this song. You can't even imagine where that pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. All right, I see this now breaking away, and I think it's going to make a very, very nice move here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see any reason for it to stop in this range right now. I've seen no shares available in this area. So I do believe it's going to break away right now. And it's going to jump to 372. A little pullback maybe to 366 from there. But right now, I feel as though it's going to move right on through here and it could really take off. And I'm actually going to take away this sell order. Um, and I believe it's going to move off of this right now. I have a gut feeling about it that it's going to make a move right now, and it's going to make a nice move. It's going to come up to 376, 377, folks, and I'm going to remove this order as well, and I'm going to change it to just a 40 share order. And I have a feeling this thing is about to blow up. There it goes, 372. Now we're going to go out 376. And I have this very, very good feeling that this is about to make a very good move here right now, ladies and gentlemen. And oh my goodness. This is breaking above this line. And if it breaks this line, it's going to go to here, folks. Looking back on the history, there's nothing but a gap right here. There's a gap right here. A big gap here. There's a big gap. There's a very big gap between here and here, ladies and gentlemen, right here to there. It's gonna go up there, folks. There's a big gap above here up to there. Woo, man, that looks good. Dang. QUCY. It's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Yeah, one of my songs there called All the Hurt, All the Pain. And again, I hope you'll come over and give me a listen on Spotify or whoever it is that you're using for your provider. And we are now looking at QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. And I am going to be expecting, as I said, to see this thing make a very, very, very possible big run off this number here if it breaks above this. it could really make a substantial climb. And of course, I always suggest you sell some shares at 372 for the pullback to 366. So you just saw that. And let's trade here in a trench for a while, okay? So let's trade in a trench. Trade in the trench, baby. That's what I'm going to do. If I have to, I'll force them down to a number where I can buy these shares back down here. I'll force them down where I get to buy down here where I'm trying to buy. Then I'll take away all my buy orders or sell orders. But I'll just keep putting them in here 40 at a time and just force them, force feed them here. Yep. All right, let's take them out now. As I take them out, they'll fill them, folks. They'll fill these orders as I take them out. Yeah, sometimes when I pull the order, they fill it. Ding! It says sold. As soon as I hit the pull away, they fill the order. I try to get rid of it and they fill it. Sometimes I've canceled the orders and it's been 15 seconds and all of a sudden it says, up, your order filled. I'm like, wait a minute, man. I was trying to cancel those orders. Well, I'm sorry. We filled them. Man, you like it when you see them doing that to you. All right. So I'm trying to find the trench here. Are they going to bring this back down to my dollar cost average again, like I said they would? All right, let's come on in here. Let's force these guys to make a decision. They got to make a decision. And they, at this stage, have to either sell it to me cheap or they have to buy it from me expensive. It's one way or the other. That's where I'm at right now. They've either got to sell it to me cheap or they've got to buy from me expensive. That's all there is to it. That's where this is going to be right now. And you'll see how this works, folks. And here they go. They're going to start selling to me cheap. Nice. Each time I move this down, two, they'll move this down if they can. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is called trading in a trench, is what I'm doing. Trading in a trench. And sure enough, I dropped mine down two. They dropped theirs down two. They gave me two there. And I keep trying to fill here at 350 right there. I knew they would do that. Now I'm going to come up to 351, try 352. And this has got another leg up right now. Here it goes. It's going off, folks. They just raised the 2200, so I'm going to jump this up and I'm going to pull this out and pull it up. They've raised the fake 2200 to 365, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, they're going to raise. This is your marker. This tells you where the price is going to. They've just raised their fake shares to this price. So they're going to fill up to here now. They just raised it up to here. So they expect the price to come this high. This is the fake shares they're selling here, folks. They don't have these shares for real. Okay, these are fake. So they know the price is going to come all the way up to this number next. They know that. And you can watch it happen with your own two eyes. Watch them happen. Now they raised it again. They've raised it again. They raised it again. So here we go. These are going to start selling right now, folks. These orders are going to sell right now. They've raised it again. The 2200 just came up to 368. They're going to raise it again, folks. And these prices, I'm going to take my orders away now, and then they're going to fill them. Watch. They'll fill them right now. Oh, it's going to say, oh, you just sold. Oh, yeah, it's going to fill those orders. Oh, no, I canceled them. It said I canceled them in time. Good. Well, the reason I did that, folks, is because this thing is about to go all the way up. Look at them raise it. Oh, they've raised the 2200 up to 271, 371, folks. They now believe it's going to go to 371. They do. They now think that it's going to go all the way up to 370, folks. They've raised the 2200 to 371. Watch this 2200. This is your key right here. This is what's telling you what's going on, folks. This is what's really happening. This is the marker they're using. Isn't that interesting? I'm now sitting on 1,276 shares of this stock. I'm up 218 since I opened the position, up 885 here. This is QUCY. HCWB on the move again. Yes, I almost bought some more of that as well. I saw it starting to really rocket, and I thought, man, I ought to just buy some more of that too. But right now, I'm tied up with this, and I'm trading this in the manner that I really, really like to trade here. I like the fact that my dollar cost average is now down here at 341 a share. That's sweet. Started out today at 383 a share. My dollar cost average was, and today I think there's been a lesson learned because someone was asking me. I just made 90 bucks on HCWB. Crazy. I was a little worried. All right, Pat. No, the chart looks like it's going to go even higher, I believe. Man, I was going to buy some more of it too about a half an hour ago. I looked at it and the chart looked so good. I thought, man, this thing's going off. So, not only that, but look here. Listen to me now. This is your indicator right here. These shares. Watch them move this up. Watch them move this up. Watch this. This is your indicator. See, it just moved up. It just moved up to 374. This is the teller. This is the tell. This is where it's going. So I'm going to sell these shares now. But it's going to 374, folks. All right. But I'm going to sell here now. These numbers are going to sell through here right up to 72, folks. There they go. There they go. And look, the 2200 has now moved up to 377. So I'm going to pull this order up here. I'm going to move this order up here. I'm coming up here, 377. Now they've moved it up to 380. They've moved it up to 380, folks. These numbers are definitely going to sell right here. These numbers are all going to sell here. Watch this indicator. This is your indicator here. They've moved it up to 383 now. This is your key indicator, whether it's going to keep going up or they're going to bring it down. Watch this number. $383 is where it's sitting right now. Watch this number here. $386 now. They just moved it up to $386, everyone. They just moved it up to $386. So I'm going to kill that and kill this. Yeah, they've moved it up to $386. So they know that it's going to go to $382. So I'm going to sell 88 at $382. And I'm going to sell 88 at $383 if I can. And they've already moved this up, ladies and gentlemen. They know. Oh, now the 2300 is here at 377. Now the 2300 is at 377, folks. So I'm going to drop here to 376. Watch this number, though. This is going to be the one that you go, oh, it's back up here. So they're going to fill this number right now. Here it comes. It's back up here to 282, 382. So I'm going to move this back up here now to 380. Yep, here it comes right on up, folks. Watch it come up here and hit 380 now. And when it does, this number is going to come up even higher from 382, even higher, this 2200. HCWB going to be up 200% soon. Yep, Gregory. Thank you, Gregory Karasinski. I appreciate it. Look at that, folks. Up 439 on this position since I opened it. Up 1,078 on it today. I think HCWB might be at an all-time high. Well, one thing about all-time highs, folks, they will often do public share offerings at that time. Maybe you should go over and take a look at what their cash capital available is right now, just to be on the safe side. Now, listen, folks, this stock here in and of itself, too, QUCY, it isn't just going to keep going up and up and up, I don't believe. So I have my pool, my sell orders, buybacks down here, 13 cent down and 10 cent down from where the run up was. All right, so I'm trying to buy 366 because I just sold 376. So I'm trying to buy 10 cents below and 13 cents below here. And I'll even do 20 cents at 1320 shares there. And the stock that I'm selling right here is going to be, and again, now I see them with their fake shares at 282 a share, 382. So something tells me they know already that it's going to go to 382. They know that. So here we go. I'm going to be selling right now 20 shares, 376. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 373 right now. And I'm pretty sure we'll see these numbers come into view very soon, especially with the 2200 sitting up here at 382, folks. But do not be surprised to see this fall all the way down to 350 a share. Okay? Don't be surprised to see that. All right, folks, this is what we're looking at here. And I'm about to sell 20 at 373. And I'm so sure that's going to happen because this is still sitting up here at 382. They know where it's going, 382, folks. So I'm going to move this up to 375. I just bought QUCY at 369. I just bought 5 shares at 369. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Yeah, Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Yeah, it is a great day. See if I can get one more snag of 369 here off of these chumps. Nope. Well, you can always keep trying. And I don't quite frankly see any reason for it to stop here. Let me show you the chart on this. Let me show you the longer term chart. This is what we're looking at. QUCY. QUCY. And I want you to be really realizing when this blue 5-day average line gets beyond this line, which has been resistance here, it should go to this line here, right there. Now, if this blue line should surpass this line, which goes back to here, then it should jump up to about there. If it goes over that line, which is at 358 a share, and the current price is 371. But if the blue 5-day gets over that number, then they're going to be in trouble. All right. If the blue 5-day gets over this line, then it's going to spike all the way up to there. Now, another thing, the price has already jumped over this line, and there's nothing to stop it from here to there in the past. Nothing. Nothing has ever stopped it. From this line, nothing's ever stopped it from going to there. Just one time was there a stop, which would be about right there. So I'm telling you, now that this price has dropped over this, gone over this resistance point, that there's very good likelihood that it could go from here to a minimum of this line, which is at 380. So 380 is next. And that's why the 2200 is sitting at 382, folks. Because if it hits that 380, then it's going to really go. It's going to really go to there, 394. And if it gets past 394, it jumps all the way up to 411, folks. All right. This is the stock I'm talking about. All right. It's called QUCY. And if it goes beyond this line, it goes over that one, then it jumps to there, then over those 3, then it goes past that, it jumps to there. Over that, then it jumps to there. Over that, it jumps to there. All right. This is all based on the history of the way the stock came down. It's called mirror trading, folks. And right now, there's not much of a mirror other than you can see there was always a big gap right here in between here. There was always a big gap. There was always a massive gap there. There was a gap here as well. There was always a gap here. Always a gap here. And the gap isn't done. The gap is from here to there. So the 5 days should go right on up to here, at least, because that is where the gap is from there, 257 to this line, 358. That's where the gap is. Thanks for selling QUCY to me there at 367. That was nice. They just sold it to me at 367, folks. And now I'm trying to buy 366, and I got that 364. And now I'm trying for 20 shares at 363 right now. And I'd really like to get 360 here. Crazy though, now I'm buying, my dollar cost average is 333 a share. Look at that, folks. I've dropped my DCA to 333 from 383 this morning on this stock, QUCY, by day trading it all day. You can see right here this morning, I wrote it down this morning, QUCY DCA at 10:55 a.m. this morning. My dollar cost average was 383 a share. 383 at 10:55 this morning. You guys learned something today, huh? You watched me bring that day trade uh, number down, that DCA down, down, down. And now I've dropped it from 383 to 333, 50 cents down. My dollar cost average has dropped 50 cents by day trading this stock today. A good lesson to be learned there, huh? You know, I want to explain something to you. My dollar cost average was 383 a share. Okay. Right here was my dollar cost average this morning. My dollar cost average was right here at 383 a share. And then after the price had been way down here, it started to come up, and I sold some when it was from the price was down here in the 230s. When the price got here and it got up here into the threes, when it came up over $3 to $3, I started selling, and I sold some at 297, 298, 299, and $3. And there was a viewer who said, wait a minute. Your dollar cost average is 383. Why are you selling at 296, 97, 98, 99, and $3? Why did you just sell there 301 and 302? Well, because I told him, well, now you're going to see the prices drop from $3 all the way down here to 270s and 80s. And that's exactly what happened. It went from $3 and they dropped it down here in the 280s. And I bought it at 282 and 283 and 277 and 276. I bought a bunch of more shares. Then it went on up and it went over $3 and I sold it at 307, 308, 311, 313. I sold a bunch of shares there up to 317 and then down it came. And then I bought when it was down at 296, 297, 299, $3. And then it went back over 317 and I sold it at 320. And I sold it at 324 and 326, 329, 330, 331. Sold it. Then they pulled it back down to 308 and I bought it. 303, 305, 306. I bought it again. Bought it. And the whole time I kept doing that today, my dollar cost average kept dropping from 383 to 366 to 350 to 340 to 330. Down, down, down it came. And now it's at 334 because of that method of trading that I did today. And I taught him. He couldn't understand. And I said, I know you don't understand. I know it doesn't make sense, but if you keep watching, you'll figure it out. I don't look for percentages. I have numbers on a buy sell sheet here. They tell me where to buy and sell. I go by these numbers here. I go by these numbers to sell as it's climbing, and I know where to sell, and then I know where to buy back after I sell. I have a buy sell sheet that I use every day. And that's what I did with this stock today. I just used this buy and sell sheet over and over. I sold it in the 30s. I bought it back 13s through the 20s. I sold it 38, 39. I bought it back 24, 25. I sold it in the 44s. I bought it back 30, 33s. I sold it in the 54, 55s, 57s. I bought it back in the 43s, 47s, even 34s. So I just used this sheet over and over today. And that's how I've done what I've done with this stock. And now it's sitting at 355. And guys, I just got through selling shares of this at 372, 373, 374s. Now, I don't really want to buy it here because my dollar cost average is 334. So I don't want to raise my DCA here by buying any shares really right now. I don't. Right now I'm up $897 on this position today. And that's because I've been day trading it. Yeah. So here we are on a stock QUCY. This is the chart right here now. This is the longer term chart with 1 hour candlesticks. This is the 1 day chart right now. And this is QUCY. There it is. And I do want you to know that as of late, every single afternoon, they have driven this stock down in the after hours. Okay. I'm telling you, go and look at the 5 day chart. And I want you to look over here. Look, look at every one of them. Look at the after hours. Look at them drive it down till 8 o'clock. Okay. Look over here. Look at the after hours. When it closed right here, look at them drive it down. Okay. Right over here. Look at the after hours when it closed here. Look at them drive that down in the after hours. You see? Right here. Look at it close yesterday right here. Look at them drive it down in the after hours. It's a very, very common thing to see here, folks. Now, the difference is they've been doing this drop in the after hours because everything was dropping. The 50-day was dropping, the 45-day was dropping, the 200 was starting to drop right here. So it was pretty easy for them to do that. But one thing you want to be aware of, I talked to you about the mirror trading of this stock. This tip was that tip, that drop was this drop. This, I don't know where it comes from, but I want you to be aware that, ladies and gentlemen, this right here and this to there is this move here and this to there. Understand what I'm saying? Now, look, this move here and this to there saw a drawback to there and then a pop to there. So This move here and up to there and the drawback there, pop to here, is nothing like this move here, this rise, this drawback, and this big pop. This drawback was from there, and that price was at 333 a share, and it went up to 420. So this is a 90-cent rise, a 90-cent rise. Okay. So what I'm showing you is a drop here, a 90-cent rise, then a pullback, then a rise, a 90-cent rise from right here, 340 up to 420, an 80-cent rise, I say. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from right here, an 80-cent rise is going to put us at 390 something. Okay. If we see the same thing happen that happened right here, up, pull back, and fly, if we see that now, up, pull back, and fly, we're not even done here yet. We're not done here yet. Now you can see there's been a lot of resistance in the past at this area. There's been a lot. There's been a lot done here. A lot of herking and jerking over here, herking and jerking there, herking and jerking on it there. So here they are again. But the difference is this is a triple upside crossover, folks. This is the current price, the 5-day, the 50-day, all just crossed the 200-day moving average. On a 20-day chart, this is a triple upside crossover. You want to see what happened on the last crossover? Look right there. Look right there. There's the last one. Triple upside crossover. There's what happened after the last triple upside crossover. And ladies and gentlemen, this is another triple upside crossover right now, happening as we speak. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. A golden cross, folks. That's on the 5-day. I'm sorry, on the 5-day chart. Now, this here, this is the 20-day chart. And this 5-day has crossed this line. QUCY. Are they going to try to take this down to my dollar cost average, these chumps? Well, I'll sure enough buy here, where 910,000 other shares were bought. I'll buy there at 345. And I just bought 346. And I'm buying 20 shares per buy here. And my dollar cost average, see, just went from 333 up to 335. So I don't really like doing that. But then again, hey, I just got through selling this thing in 370s. So why not? 30-cent down, 344, a favorite number for accumulators. I'm all over that, man. I'll buy that all day long. Give me that 44. Oh, come on. Give me that 44, you chumps. Jeepers creepers. Are you serious? Gosh. Got to settle for 345. They're so weak. You know, that's why they've had so many shares here at 345. They can't even get their favorite friggin' number, 344, folks. They're having to settle all day long with this number because they can't establish this. This shows you how weak they are, folks. This shows you how weak they are. Just filled 344 again. Well, why don't y'all bring it back down here to below my dollar cost average so I'm not making any money today? Why don't you big gorillas and apes that can do this just run it on down here? You Neanderthals, bring it down here to below me. Then you're going to impress me if you can do that. Not just get a 343 or 44. That impressed me already, I guess, but still. I mean, I like to buy at 344 after I sold to you at 370. It feels good. I have to tell you that. It does feel good. Coming in again, 344. Because I know how much you love it. But I'm going to go 345 because I know you can't pull it off. It looks pretty impossible for you to pull it off. There we go. Got another one there where you've already gotten 924,500. Down here, you got all your million, your million, your million, your million, your million, your million. Here you can only get 600, 900, 700, 600. Here you can only get 700. Here you can only get 900 again. Here, 600, 350. Folks, you should have known they'd try to bring this thing down below 350. These chumps, boy, they want that. They want anything they can get below 350 here. All right. Well, the stock that I'm trading here is QUCY. I'm up $806 on it today. Yesterday, it was a different story. I was down 900 on it, I think, or something at one point. And I just told everybody, man, I got a gut feeling this thing's going to rocket back up. That's what I told everybody yesterday. JUNS was called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. And I only bought a few shares of it, and then I sold it after about 20 minutes. I saw what it was doing. I went, holy cow. They pulled the plug on that as soon as they saw me buy into that, which they often do. Now, I had only bought, fortunately, a handful of shares, so I sold them all, and I lost I think I lost $19 on it. Uh, JUNS, Jupiter Neuroscience. I lost $21 on it. I lost $21 on that. But I tell you what, look at some of these gains. Made 1,000 on that one. Nice. Now I lost 265 here, but I gained 2,500 on that stock, folks. FEED. Woohoo! Holy smokes. That was back in the day. You can see some other good ones up here. Now, I had some hits too, but man, I've had some good ones in the past. I've had some good ones here. There's been some good ones. $2,500 gain right there on that one. That felt good. And down here, a $1,000 gain on this one. That was sweet. There's been some good ones, folks, in our past. All right. So thank you for all right. You're welcome very much, Mrs. Lawfi. Very much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you sharing your trading method. Oh, thank you. This working is getting in the way of trading. I hear you. Oh, I just bought it 339. Well, they're doggone sure trying to get to my dollar cost average, aren't they? They're trying to get this thing down to my dollar cost average right here at 330. Look at those little peckerheads. Trying to get to my dollar cost average at 3:30 in the afternoon. Well, I tell you what, man, I sure am glad they just let me buy 339, but it raised my DCA another penny. Bastards. Well, let me sell them some at 349 to make me feel better. They sold to me at 339, I'll sell to them at 349, just to be fair, just to be nice. That's right. They sold to me at 339 just now. And it doesn't surprise me because I had that order there because I saw that they didn't have 700,000 here yet. So that's why I had that order sitting there just waiting for them because I knew they didn't have it there. I knew they were going to try to get it there, right there. So sure enough, I had my order sitting there at 339. And by gosh, look at them try to fill that, get this filled up. Oh, this thing's done. They've done run it down all they could here right before 330. They're giving me some shares at 342 right now. Coming in for some more here right now, 342. And this thing's about to go ballistic, folks. It's going to take off. This is QUCY. Now, I've already mentioned to you that in the last two, they've been making a real habit of running this stock down in the after hours. They've been doing it over and over, but now we're going to close near the high of the day, much closer to the high than the low, much, much closer. The high of the day, 376, where I sold it. Today's low, 227. 227 was the low. QUCY, ladies and gentlemen. Ultra Surfer Joe says, Cat, you are the market maker. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. I thank you. I mean, sometimes, like today, I do certainly feel good about holding. And I told you guys, don't usually hold these stocks, but QUCY, I said yesterday, man, this, I've just got a gut feeling about this. This thing has just been absolutely, it's just been, I said to be even mentioned how much it had been run around yesterday morning in the pre-market. And I knew that somebody was still really pulling the strings on this stock. But they were doing it for a reason, folks. They were trying that 6 days of leeching everyone out of it. Now all I'm going to do is wait for this surge into the close. And I'm going to have a boatload of money tomorrow to buy with. I'll tell you that. Good day today. HCWB, what a great one on that. I want to thank whoever just sold to me shares of this QUCY at 342 because number one, I want to thank you for buying them from me at 379 and then letting me buy back at 342 just then. That is very, very noble of you to do such a thing. And now I'm going to offer you 5 shares in return at 349 because just a little bit ago I bought some at 339. So now that I'm having to stoop for or raise my offer from 339 to 342, I just want to say thank you for whoever sold me that at 342. Now, another thing that's interesting, folks, the the marker has now gone to 351, and apparently there's supposed to be 2,200 shares for sale now at 351. Now, do you remember about a half an hour ago, those 2,200 shares were for sale at 383? Those same 2,200 shares were for sale at 383. But we didn't get to 383. We only hit 376. So 7 cents below the marker, folks. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cents below the marker. 344 is where we're going. And I want to thank whoever just gave me the share at $3.41. That was really nice of you, because you let me again sell to you at 379 and then buy back from 341 and 340. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like they are indeed going to drive below my dollar cost average right now. 1 penny under me, folks. Yes, indeed. They're going to drive it down below my dollar cost average at what time? 20 minutes till 20 minutes till the market closed. They took it down below me. They have to, folks. It's the daily homage to the catfish. They have to come and pay homage to me. Phony me bonnie 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 hana on the ma. And he a lot of money. Come on down here to Catfish Tie. 2 cents below. Below. Come on down to the Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town right here. Settle in at 336 a share and get yourself 1 million of them. At Catfish's number, 336 a share. Get it on down there and buy with Catfish Tie. That's right. Oh, and they just ran out of the special. I'm sorry. The Catfish special just ended. It wasn't around for long. But indeed, they did achieve 1 million shares at my dollar cost average, and I'm sure that's what they had on their mix. They needed to make that happen today. They had that on their recipe. 1 million shares at my dollar cost average. It had to happen. They had to get it, folks. 1 million at my dollar cost average. And they got it. Yay! And now look at it rise. Look at it just rise and rise and rise. They got that one buy on my DCA. I guess they had to get 1,013,316. I guess that's what they had to get. Nicely done. Well done. Very nice accomplishment. And I'm letting you know, I don't know why I didn't buy more there on my DCA with me, but I already have bought there. And I really don't want to do any more raising my dollar cost average, but I'm going to come in here. And that was fabulous. What a little run down there to nestle in right there underneath my DCA for a moment. It was a pleasure having you here with me, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to buy some more here at 340. And I'm going to continue to put pressure on. And thank you very much for selling to me again at 339 there. Whoever that was awfully nice of you. And goodness gracious, folks. Cat, just so you know, Charles Schwab waived fees to place order for placing order with them. Very happy. All right. All right. Woohoo. Very nice indeed. Well, today it was a lesson in day trading for everyone. You watched me lower my dollar cost average from 383 all the way down. My dollar cost average dropped from 383 down to now 336. Yes. Oh, yeah. I played my cards right today, folks. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to hold them again. And as I sit here and look, I just wonder how many shares they can print out at my DCA. And now we're going to go over to the chart. QUCY. There it is. It looks absolutely freaking fabulous. You can clearly see the 5 days separating from the 10-day, the 45 and 50 increasing their angle up. Going to close at or near the high of the day today. That's right. And we're going to go over here to the chart on HCWB. HCWB. Little bit of pullback here right at the end of the day, but hey, look, folks, the 50-day just broke over that line of resistance right now. Right this minute, the 50-day average is breaking over the lowest line of resistance, the upper line of all the resistance. The 50-day just broke above it. Wow. Man, oh man. I told you guys if it went over that line, if the 5-day crossed over that line, that this thing was going to go. And I was right. Up 116%. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to add to our biggest runners, our top gainers. We get to come over here and put in today's date, 5/20. And we are going to tab over and put in HCWB. And who called that stock out? HCWB. It's called out by Steve J. Steve J. And HCWB, I'm going to take a look here at HCWB on right here. HCWB, enter. And I went to look at its historical data. Yesterday's close, 106 close yesterday. 106 close yesterday. And so we're going to be putting this on here. 106 close. 106 close. And today we just sold that at where were we just selling that? I sold it this morning at 399. Yes. 399 I sold that. And then I put it back at 208 and sold it again higher. 106 to 399, folks. That is incredible. $106 times 250% plus. It's 371. I'm just going to say 250%. It's unbelievable. It's very nice. 250, folks. I'm just going to put that. And the high was 399. Woo! Very nice. And I did sell the high today, and then I bought it back. Someone said, hey, take a look at HCWB. Might be a buyback. I checked it out. It was back down to 308. I bought it again at 308, and then I sold it in the 340s or something. Wow, nice. And then also another one here, 5. And we got to put in QUCY, called out by I don't remember who originally called this out days ago. I really have no idea who called this out days back. Oh, it was called out by Nouveau Music and Tony Henry. Nouveau Music and Tony Henry. All right, and we're going to make this bigger here. What the heck happened there? Oh, I hit the stupid tab button. QUCY. Nouveau. Nouveau. Oh my God, I hit the tab button again. Dang it. I can't hit the back button. It can't be done. You can tab over it. If you tab back, it just doesn't work. So here we go. Nouveau Music and Tony Henry. Oh, I did it again. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I got to stop doing that. And Tony Henry. All right, good there. And yesterday's previous close was we're going to go back here to QUCY. Yesterday's close 252. 252. Well, I owned it for lower than that. But yesterday's low 252. So top gainers close was 252. And today we sold it at QUCY. Sold it at 376. All right. And just so you're aware of it, the low today on this QUCY was all the way down to 227. 227 from the 252 close yesterday. And put this up here now. WGRX, okay. I'll look at that tomorrow. WGRX. I'll put that down for tomorrow. All right. $521 WGRX. Who's calling that out? Yep, we'll take a look at it, Greg. Greg Karansinski, HCWB. Yep. Gregory, we got you. Karasinski. Yeah, it could be a good play again tomorrow. You're right. Yes. Kim, drop back 10 cents, back up to 23. Yeah, WGRX shot it to the like 22.23 today, didn't it? Yeah. Awesome. Glad you can make some money on it. All right. All right, Jayhawk. Well, right now, ladies and gentlemen, coincidentally, out of any price they could take QUCY today to, they would take it to the number of the person who's pitching it the most. My number. They're sitting on my dollar cost average. Doesn't that sound bizarre? Where they've now bought 1,071,000 shares on my dollar cost average. Out of any number that I could that they would want to sit it at, they want to sit it at a dollar at 390, 336. Since when? Since when have they ever wanted to buy any stock cumulatively at the 36 number? I don't even have that number on my buy sell sheet, folks. I don't even have that number on my buy sell sheet. And there they are sitting on my DCA today, folks, for as long as they can. As long as they can till the bell rings is what they're going to try to do. Well, crazy to see it, huh? Trying to sit on my DCA, folks. Close the price on my dollar cost average. But what's going to happen in this last minute, folks? 2 minutes. What's going to happen? No, they drop it 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah, 2 cents below me is what they're going to do. Ah, nice. And at a number where they have not gotten any shares all day, right here, they now attempt to get all they can. They haven't gotten any shares 2 cents below me. Oh, goodness gracious. Now they're going to buy from me, though. Now they're going to buy from moi. We got a minute left, and they're going to be buying shares from me, and I'm making money up $686 today. As the market makers try to hold the price at my dollar cost average for the close. Isn't that amazing to see that? Look at that, folks. And look, they even throw in a KY flag under me at 335.85 for the last gas, folks. Oh my gosh. I mean, it is just amazing, folks, to see it day after day. Look at that attempt to buy below my DCA at the very closing minute. And look at that. They closed it out 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Now, how high will it go? Or will they come at it like they always do right after the market closes and start running it down? What's it going to be right here, folks? What's going on, Gary Inwards? Missed you, buddy. Haven't been talking with you for a while. And look at that. The price has already shot up in after hours. 263.64. Oh my gosh, what an effort to hold the price at my dollar cost average, though. Wow. But I tell you what, those market makers, they like being around me, don't they? They sure do. They like it being around my number. Now we're going to watch this thing rise. But they sure didn't fight to keep it at 335, a penny below my dollar cost average. Fighting even now to hold it just under my DCA. Just look at all those shares bought below my DCA. Look at all those shares bought underneath me today. All those shares hoarded underneath my dollar cost average today. Then I look up here. Yep. Hey, honey bunny. You're back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I look over here, I look at all these dumps out here at 335, a penny below me, buying right on me, dumping below me, 333, 334, 335, 336. And now it's at 339 on one share, and it jumps to 339 with all these shares sold at 335, 335s, 1,200 shares at 340 sold. And then I look over here and I see all these shares being sold right here underneath my dollar cost average. And folks, it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average here. All these shares being purchased are all being bought now, 2 cents below me. It's like there's just an endless supply of shares, I guess, there. And someone's dumping here. That's so funny to see someone dump 2,314 shares at 232, and then 100 shares, and it's at 334. Look at that. They dumped 2,314 shares at 332. I hear you, Kim. A small island, says Gary. ah. Forget the Canary Islands. Go and get yourself somewhere in the Crow Islands. Forget about the Canary Islands. It's the Crow Islands you want. The crows are much, much more intelligent than canaries. Trust me. And if you really want to try to find something in the Cockatoo Islands, all right, folks. Well, we got an endless supply of shares to be sold here at three. I guess all the 335 shares are gone. Now we're raising to 340. And ladies and gentlemen, look at all the shares sold at 338. 3,700 shares sold at 338. And then a one share order is at 340. Isn't that crazy? 3,700 sold at 338. And then 100 shares later, 340. That's beautiful. I guess they're not going to be able to hold it under my dollar cost average after all. Those suckers. I wonder how high this thing's going to go tonight. I really do. I sure am not seeing the typical pattern here, folks. This doesn't look typical here. This doesn't look typical. I'm just going to tell you right now, that does not look typical. This is a 5-day chart on this stock. I'm going to show you now, HCWB. Now, I want to get over here and not be on HCWB, but I want to be on QUCY. And ladies and gentlemen, this looks absolutely typical. Okay? This close here and then the attempt to drive it down, QUCY. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Folks, this is not looking good for them. Normally, they've been able to take this from the closing way down further than this. They've been able to work it down, 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 down after the closing. They've been doing it every day, in fact, but this has already started bouncing. This has already bounced right here. It's bouncing. This is not typical. What they usually do in the after hours is they work this thing down every day. They've been doing it. On my weed bull scanner, Jayhawk, man. Jayhawk got himself a weed bull scanner, and someone else has got a cracked. Weed bull. I like it. Man, but that scanner is always picking out the highest stocks. Is that what it is? The weed bull scanner. That's best. Oh, look at what happened to QUBT. I mean, oh my gosh, QUCY. QUCY gonna fly. QUCY. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing spike up to 345 a share. Oh goodness, 345, and it could go all the way up into the fours. QUCY. Hey, I want to look at SIDU today too. Nice. SIDU. Yes, yes. Woohoo. Another 6% gain on its way to $6 for the SpaceX IPO. This stock's going to be $6 a share that day. $6 to $8 on CDU's, my prediction, by the SpaceX IPO. And man, did they run that thing down and get him a big double nut sack on that before this thing? And they've just been herking and jerking this thing all over the place. Look at the pattern of it. It looks identical almost. This drop, drop, and then this over here, drop, drop, and all right, SIDU. And this should not stop from here to there, the 5-day moving average. It should not stop. It just eclipsed this whole place. See down here? This is an old number down here, folks. Right there. Just so you're aware of it, this number, this was a big number to stop it at before, right there. They took this thing up here and they slaughtered it down from that number, from this number. This is a big number to break over, folks, right here. I'm telling you, that's a big one. From right there, it could easily go to this price next. There's never been anything stop it in between here. The 5-day moving average, from that point right there, that was a critical number to break over on this stock today, SIDU. All right? I'm telling you, that was big, folks. That was big. They stopped it right here once. They stopped it right here once. They stopped it right here once. They stopped the drop right there once. And this is a very big number to get over right there. That's a big number to get over. And it's over it. So now the 5 days most likely going to go all the way up to this line. And when it gets there, which the price will be $3.90 a share, you need to be selling some shares at 386, 87, 88. All right. In fact, first you need to sell 349 through 350 in that range, but you need to sell it. But there will be a pullback when the 5-day average gets up to here to 388. Now, I don't know where the price will be when the 5-day average gets to 388, but I'm guessing right now, since this was a resistance point that was major resistance before, and now it has broken over that line, that we'll see it go ahead and continue, and the 5 days should get to here, 388. And when it does, the price will probably be around 420 or 430. All right. So you should be selling this tomorrow at 420 a share. If it gets up to 413 through 420, you should be selling some of it. Okay. That's what I think tomorrow on SIDU. Sell some through there. Now, QUCY. QUCY. What is going on? Ha ha! No drop this time. Folks, please take notice of something here. Every single day recently, in the after hours, the market would close and this price would drop and then drop in the pre market. Now, look again, this is during the day session. I want you to notice here, it closed here. Look how far it dropped. Folks, they're common for this. When the market closes, they drop this thing down. When the market closed and the price was here, they drop this thing down. When the market closed here, they drop it down in the after hours every day. When the market closed right here, look at that drop in the after hours. Do you understand? I'm showing this to you. Yesterday, market closed. Look at the drop in the after hours. Do you see the pattern? This has been every day on this stock QUCY. After the market closed, there's been a big descent after hours every single time. There's once, twice, three times, four times, five times. And in here, what's going on? What's going on? Where's the big drop? Where's the big drop in the after hours? Well, instead, the 50-day is down here rising, and the 45 is rising, and the price is rising. This is different, folks. See, I show you when something breaks out of a pattern. Port Bear, another beautiful green day. That's right. So SOP has been a consistent rundown for the last month. Don't do anything with that stock. SOPA, okay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is very, very unusual for this stock to be holding the line and the 50-day rising and the 200 rising in after hours right now. And I sure as crap, I don't see any selling here over buyers. I see buyers over sellers here in the after hour, and it's very uncommon as well. Look over here in the after hours yesterday. Look at all the sellers over the buyers. Sellers over buyers. Sellers over buyers. Sellers. Just running it down. Just running it down. Sellers. That was yesterday. This is the day before. Look at all the sellers in the after hours, in the last minute, in the after hours, sellers. That's what they've been doing to it. Every day, that's what they've been doing in the after hours. I'm going to show you again over here. Look at all the sellers. Sellers, all red, sellers, selling, sellers selling, folks, every after hours. And now on this after hours, are the sellers selling, or is this a triple upside crossover at the end of the day? Yes, it is. The current price went over this morning. The orange 10-day went over the 200 this morning. The 50-day crossed over the 200 at lunchtime. And now all have crossed the 200-day moving average. And by the way, look at them try to splash the close with all this more selling than buying in the last, every one of these candlesticks here. 15 minutes. So this stock held up very well for the last 15, 30, 45 minutes, an hour and 15 minutes of trying to sell it down. The last hour and 15 minutes trying to sell it down. That's what they tried to do. Because guess what? They wanted it to close 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And even better than that, they got it to close, it looks like 7 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, what a great job you guys did. But unfortunately now, the bid is 333 and the ask is 338. And that lands it right on my dollar cost average, 336. All right, everybody. Well, not a bad day today. Nothing to complain about. And I have my wife waiting for me upstairs right now. So I'm going to run up there, and I hope you guys have a great evening. All right, everyone. I can't stick around here with you and watch this, but I think tomorrow this goes and continues its course up. We'll see. That was a nice little fleece out effort at the end of the day today, but I think there's a lot of eyes on this that people didn't know we're on it still. There's a lot of, I told you yesterday, I have this gut feeling about that stock, and I was right. They wanted to run it up today, didn't they? They wanted to fleece all the retail out for a whole week, and then they wanted to take it to the limit today. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. Have a great evening. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for sharing in this experience. I hope you've learned something today about day trading, even when you're down, how you can still day trade and then change everything and bring your dollar cost average from 383 down to 3636. It's important to learn these things, I think. And I hope that you have a wonderful health and all of your well being. And I also, as always, hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves that. So that's it for me, Catfish Tyler. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, rest well, and God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow. I will try to get to bed early tonight. Chevrolet Performance has officially discontinued the legendary LS9 long block V8 engine. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, interesting. Oh, thank you very much, Rob Lubinsky. My goodness, Catfish, I make only 39 today from QUCY. Well, making is better than breaking. And tomorrow, QUCY may make even more for us. All right, we'll see what happens. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully 6:48 a.m. if I can get to bed. I keep trying to get to bed by 10:30, but it seems very, very difficult. Last night, my wife and I went and we met my daughter and her new husband, and we met them at Buffalo Wild Wings. We had a wonderful time, and then my wife and I came back here to the house, and then we sat out in the hot tub drinking champagne for her new job that she landed, and we were celebrating my wife's new job offer that she received yesterday to go back to doing what she loves to do the most, and that is facials and skin treatment and laser hair removal and the stuff she's been doing for the last 20 years. So she's back in that again now, not just selling eyebrow, tints or whatever and stuff from Ulta. She's going to go back into what she really enjoys doing. So, all right, everybody. No, Wendy, you didn't make no money. But hey, you guys, if you want, I wish I could keep this stream going so you guys could chat back and forth for longer. But unfortunately, like I said, I know my wife has dinner ready for me upstairs. And so I am going to go join in with her right now. I hope you guys have a great evening. As I said, I hope you have a good night's rest. And I pray for all of you, success in every endeavor that you do. And that's it for today, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. Eastern. If I can get to bed tonight before 10:30. If I'm up again till 11:30 or 12, then I won't be up and streaming until about 7:56 a.m. All right. I always try to get here before 8 o'clock though, no matter what. All right, everybody. We hope you have a great night, everyone. We'll turn it off. All right, Ron. All right. All right. Well, hopefully we can make a lot more on this stock tomorrow. The QUCY. I see the bid is 333. The ask is 339. So of course they're going to try to get it to sit at 336, my dollar cost average in the after hours even. Bid 333, 339, lands you at 336. My Catfish Tyler dollar cost average. Good job, shorties. You did well today. Thank you for letting me show everyone how to make money off of your manipulation. And bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep, I got to get out of here. Sorry I can't can't keep going. You got to find somewhere else to be. The party doesn't have to end, but it has to end here right now on this channel. You can go over to my Telegram and you guys can talk on the Telegram. So go down there in the description and get yourself signed into Telegram, and then you guys can talk through Telegram. All right. Yep. I'm sorry, guys. Yep. We'll go up to 35. No, I don't believe it will. I don't believe it will go up to 35. Nope. I believe it will go up to 20, but not 35. All right. I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great night, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out.